What's up, everybody? Oh, my camera's not situated right here. Thank you all for joining. I'm having some technical difficulties and I'm a little bit late, but that's all right. As long as you guys don't mind. Just one quick second. Oops. Okay, we're just going to have to deal with that for now. Anyway, can everybody hear me good? Are we good? Everybody hear me okay? Everybody see me okay? I feel like my camera is not right. Homebody, you said you can hear. Great. Great. We're starting a little late tonight, but better late than never, right? Hi, Dia. Hi, Black Barbie. Devin said she's got her blunt ready. Good. Spark that bitch up. Hi, Mikey. I'm so glad you're here. Hi, Brandy. Dorothy. Dorothy's here. Thank you for being here. Hi, Talia. Hi, Millennium King. Homebody. Thank you for being here. Thank you. Homebody says pass that blunt, Devin. I feel like I'm off my game tonight. Usually I'm ready when the camera hits live, bitch, I'm ready to go. But tonight I was kind of off a little bit. If you noticed, I started at 9:30 instead of 9 because I was running a little bit behind. But that's okay because we're here. So let me formally say welcome to the official Baddies East Aftershow, hosted by yours truly, Damien, only on Damieon After Dark. If you have not subscribed yet, you're watching this live or you're watching the replay, make sure you click the subscribe button right below this video down there to get subscribed so you never miss a video. Also, click the bell notification button, the little bell icon, and that's going to turn on your post notifications. That way, whenever I go live, whenever I post a video, it comes straight to your phone so you don't miss anything, okay? Also, if you do not mind, everybody coming in right now, everybody that's already here, click the thumbs up button, please. Smash that like button right down there below this video. When you do that, that helps me out tremendously. That puts me in the algorithm so more people like yourself can find me and we can grow this thing over here, okay? So make sure you do that and support the channel. If you want to donate to the channel, in the description box below will be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I'll also put my Amazon wish list down there for those that want to go that route as well. Okay. Last but not least, join the conversation. I'd love to hear from you on what you thought about episode 12, season 4, episode 12. Put in the comment section below whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching the replay. I want to hear what you thought about the episode. Okay. We got to see what Scotty versus Ann and Mac. They're hashing out some of their issues that they've had all season. We got to see there's a fucking fly flying around here and it's gonna drive me crazy. We got to see sort of the entire house versus Smiley, more so Sapphire versus Smiley. We got to see Rolly versus Biggie, which turns into Sky, not DJ Sky, but it turns into Sky versus Biggie, which also turns into ET versus Biggie. We just safe to say that Biggie was on everybody's shit list tonight, right? I'm going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it, and then I'm going to look at you guys' comments. We'll talk about it together. And if anybody wants to come up on stage, last week I had some people come up on stage, and they helped me co-host. So if you want to be a co-host and you want to come up on here and talk about the episode, give your point of view, hang out on stage with me for a minute, you can do that. And what I'm going to do is put the link in the chat. So if you want to join, if you want to come on stage with me, I'm going to put the link here in the chat. And all you've got to do is copy the link, go to the link. And when you go to the link, it'll put you backstage and it'll give me a notification down here saying that you're backstage waiting. And then I will put you up on stage and you can give me your point of view. Now, don't do it just yet because I'm not going to bring anybody on stage just yet. However, I will. So, and that's the link there. We got to see, like I said, the episode started with Sapphire versus Smiley, picking up from where last week left off. Everybody's been against Smiley. The whole house has pretty much been against her. This week, she's fighting. This week, Sapphire is fighting Smiley. And she said, you know, I'm doing exactly what Smiley did to Mariah and her sister. They jumped on Mariah and her sister and took her chain, so I'm doing that to her. And that's why I told y'all in last week's video, that's why I think Sapphire and Suki, in their mind, they weren't doing anything wrong. And I can see why they feel that way. Because, you know, to some looking at that video, looking at Sapphire and Suki fighting Smiley with Mariah, it does rub some of us the wrong way. It did me a little bit. I know it did some of y'all. We kind of looked at it like, oh shit, why are y'all fighting this girl like that? But there's a lot of context to it, right? There's a lot of things that Smiley did on and off camera that we didn't see, that provoked this whole situation with Smiley. And that's why I've been so stuck in the middle with it. Like, I felt bad for Smiley, but then the other half of me is like, well, you kind of brought this shit up on yourself. And then she constantly talks shit. She constantly stirs drama. And then she gets herself back involved with the group of girls. Y'all notice, like tonight, after they fought, she's like, oh, it's no big deal. Okay, everything's good. Everybody hugged it out. Everything was, get the fuck away from here. Everything was good and whatnot. And they moved on. But I'm just thinking, had that shit happened to me, I don't want to be around none of you bitches. I don't want to hang out. But I guess it's different. I guess Smiley needs the money. I guess she's doing what she's got to do to stay there. So I can't get mad at her. What y'all got to say? Tom says, what rubbed me the wrong way is how is Smiley going to swing on Mariah's sister at the club and then next week on Mariah, but she acts like a scary bitch with Suki and Sapphire. Well, you know what, Tom? That's a really good point. I'm glad you said that. I guess it's further proving the point of what Sapphire and Suki have been saying all along, which is, Smiley, why do you only want to fight and pick on girls who are half your size? And I'm starting to see what they were saying. You know what I'm saying? And that's where I'm like, I always was, like I've said before, God, I hate being such a good person and having a good heart, because I felt bad for Smiley when she got beat up on in that house. And it's like, it's starting to prove, Smiley, that our sympathy for you, we should have never had. Because it seems like you put a lot of this shit on yourself. And then to talk so much shit like Smiley does. Sister can't fight. If you gonna run your mouth like that, Smiley baby, you got to be able to fight. Have y'all noticed that every single fight that Smiley gets in, she puts her head down like this? Every single fight. I don't get that. Every single fight. If you notice as well, like, she lets people just hit on her. And tonight we saw Camila, and I forget who the other girl was. They were sitting there with Smiley, and they told her, like, why are you sitting there? Why are you sitting back being a pussy? Camila has been saying everything that I'm thinking when it comes to Smiley, that she feels bad for her, but at the same time, she brings it up on herself. She told Smiley tonight, you know, why do you sit back and let these girls beat up on you and you don't do anything? And you're pussy in person, but online on social media, you talk all this cash money shit. And that's what I don't understand either. Smiley is just a big ball of fucking confusion for me. I don't get it. I really don't get it with her. Paul's final destination for this. For the after show, did you really? Is that what you mean, Devin? If you did, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sending you all the love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It said she does drugs. She probably got the shakes. That's a reach, but I don't like her. Let me see what Dia said. Smiley always scratching when she fights. I didn't notice that. It said she does drugs. I wouldn't doubt it. We've said from the get-go there's something about Smiley we can't put our finger on, and I feel like we're finally getting to see it all. Like, I don't know, she's something about her. Nat does the same thing, swings with her head down. I've noticed that. She does. Natalie does too. She'll put her head down. And this fly, y'all, I gotta go get a fly swatter because it's driving me crazy. I felt bad for her too, but after Camila said she was acting weird, I'm no longer on her side. Camila is very fair. Someone trusts her opinion. Yeah, Brandy, you know, after this episode, I'm kind of with you on that. Like, I'm no longer really on Smiley's side. I was giving her sympathy the last few episodes, and I kind of felt bad for her because I felt like she had nobody in her corner. But after watching these episodes, it's just like, it's hard to be on your side, Smiley. It's hard to it's hard to support her. Molly's too big to be putting her head down fighting Little Strawberry. Well, you know, Little Strawberry, when I've never seen Mariah's sister before, but when she came walking through that club like this, ready to fight, I was like, oh shit, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting Strawberry to come in dolled down like Mariah Lynn, cutesy girly girly, you know what I'm saying? But Strawberry looked like Sia. Strawberry looked like she could, you know. I don't care what no one says. I'm happy Biggie stood for what she believes in. But I'm going to need her to stand up to ET. Listen, I was so disappointed in her on that because my thing tonight with the whole Biggie situation is I feel like they were doing with Biggie what they did with Smiley, which is a lot of times a lot of girls like to put in their opinions while one girl is addressing another. And I feel like that's what they were doing with Biggie. Like, for instance, ET and what she did to Biggie tonight. While I don't disagree with ET's message, which was Biggie, you're getting on everybody's nerves. Oh, that constant it's just constant. Like I understand that. However, wrong messenger. Because it's like ET, you don't even know this girl. You haven't made an effort to get to know this girl. Why are you coming at her? Sit there and mind your business. It seems like ever since ET came onto the scene, she's been trying to make a point to make herself known. And you can make yourself known without having to fight every damn body. I think she feels like the only way she can get attention, the only way she can get a moment in the spotlight is to put her hands on somebody and fight because she's come from Now That's TV. And over in Now That's TV, they don't do the dialogue, they don't do the yapping. All they do is swing. So I think that's what ET's deal is. It's like you trying to get a moment off everybody, sis. Like, come on now. Calm down. No, well, tonight I did feel bad for Biggie in that moment. I did because here's the thing. I've been so hard on Biggie, and for my own reasons, because I feel like we don't get to see who she is. And let me tell y'all something. Because some of y'all have asked me before. Mystical, I don't know if you're on here, but Mystical World asked me last week, like, what is it about Biggie that you don't like? Why are you so hard on it? And I told y'all it was because I feel like she's not her authentic self on TV, right? I feel like we don't get to see the real Biggie. I feel like she's a clout chaser and she's doing the most. So let me tell y'all what happened. I was sitting here the other day and I decided to go to Biggie's YouTube channel, right? So I watched one video, 40-minute video on Biggie's YouTube. No, it wasn't 40, it was 20 minutes. I'm not even gonna give her 40 minutes. It was 20 minutes. I came out of that 20-minute video that Biggie did, and I was impressed. And I'm like, this is what I'm talking about. The Biggie that I saw on her YouTube seemed like she was being her genuine, authentic self. And I'm like, I like this Biggie. She was funny. You know, her video was good. She was reviewing the show and I enjoyed it. And I'm like, why can't we get this? I feel like we don't get this Biggie on Baddies. Maybe she shows this side of us and the show edits her. It only shows us her bad moments. But I feel like seeing Biggie unedited in her own format, I enjoyed her and she was entertaining. I liked her. And it was nice to see a different side to her. Baddies, on the other hand, I feel like it's a terrible look for her. I know why she does it. It's a great platform. It's great exposure and it's good money. Do your thing, Biggie. I don't blame you. But these girls don't like you. These girls don't like you. I feel like it's hard for viewers to relate to you and like you on Baddies. I don't think the show is good for her. Like I said, I know why she does it, and I don't blame her for doing it. But like, if she had any other way to make great money, I wouldn't be doing this show because these girls don't like her. They just don't. They find her annoying. Most of them do. Oh, absolutely. Natalie set up Biggie and Smiley for failure. And that's the thing. Natalie has been laying the chess pieces and the groundwork all season. Every fight and altercation that's happened has been contrived by Natalie. Absolutely. Hi, Mystical. There you are. I was just talking about you. Doesn't Taseki like her, though? Who are you talking about? Biggie? She may be the only one. I think she does, but she may be the only one. But if she does like her, she never has her back. I'm not saying she's obligated to have her back, but she never doesn't seem like she has her back really. By DJ, what her name? DJ Sky. Yeah, because what we saw DJ Sky and Anna Mac address their issues, and I feel like DJ Sky should send Anna Mac a thank you card in the mail, because had it not been for Anna Mac and her issue that she's got with DJ Sky, you would get no camera time. Let's be real. Do y'all see DJ Sky unless it's her addressing her issue? Do we ever see her? No, unless we're in the club. That's the only time we're going to see DJ Sky. And that's her sole purpose this season. They've got her there to be the DJ, and they're going to use her for whatever issues that she's got. And that's it. That's the only time we're going to see her. And you saw she didn't want to fight Anna Mac tonight. Not like Anna Mac is some MMA fighter or anything, but she didn't want to fight her because we know DJ Sky can't fight. Hell, she tried to sit on somebody as a form of defense. Like, what? That hold my purse sent Scarface out of her soul. You won't tell me otherwise. Who said that again? To hold my purse. Who said that? Oh, Taseki. Sorry. Yes, you're right. Listen, can we talk about that for a moment? Thank you, homebody. When E.T. finally addressed Taseki about the social media shit, which I'm like, finally, y'all only been in the house together, what, 7 episodes now? And you're just addressing the issue with Taseki? Because I'm surprised with E.T. being in the house, she didn't address her issue with Taseki earlier on. Because apparently we know that Krishan and E.T. had issues prior when they filmed Blue Girl Space Club, whatever it's called, together. And their issues prompted Taseki to go on live, and she was mocking E.T. E.T. saw the live, and this is what she's confronting Taseki about. She says that the live really hurt her feelings, and she didn't like that, Taseki did that. And I kind of agree with Taseki at first. Like, I don't feel like I owe you an apology. Like, I'm explaining to you why I did it, which is because I was doing that on some sister shit. I was defending my sister. But E.T. wanted an apology. And I'm like, E.T., do you really want an apology? Or are you just trying to, is it more of an ego thing? Like, well, I couldn't have been in a mutual thing. I'm sorry for how I disrespected your sister or whatever. I don't know. That was just weird to me, because here's the thing too. Just like Homebody said here in this chat, Taseki took it as E.T. was on some funny shit. She trying to be funny. Oh, you want to fight? Oh, you want the fade? And that's how I took it too. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When Taseki threw that purse and was like, here. I love her. She's become one of my favorites. I never thought, and I did not, when I watched Taseki on Krishan's show, I did not like her. But watching her on Baddies, I love her. And she's so unproblematic, and she's pretty, and she's so much more mature than her sister. It's unreal. But I'm kind of with Taseki on this one. When she said, I just want you to apologize, or whatever she said, whatever E.T. said, I took it kind of like, okay, bitch, you want a moment. You want a moment, so let me go ahead and give it to you. That's how I took it as well. She wasn't ready. Yeah, she was not ready. Oh, so you think it's the opposite? So do you think that the YouTube Biggie is not the real Biggie? Do you think that maybe we're getting like the Zeus Biggie is one Biggie, the YouTube Biggie is one Biggie, and then there's another Biggie behind closed doors? Maybe I'm just naive, and maybe I'm thinking that's her, and I'm like, okay, I can see. Biggie just gives me a fucking headache. She talks at everyone. She tries to eat everyone with her loud, deep ass voice. I don't think ET needed to get involved, but I can't stand Biggie at all. Right, and that's why I said tonight, like, I understand ET's message, just wrong messenger. Like, girl, why are you getting involved with this? But 1000%, that's Biggie's message. Anytime she tries to talk, it gets lost because she's so loud with it and that deep voice, and she just keeps going and going and going. It's like word vomit that people just get sick of it and they get annoyed. And just like she said tonight, big Dominican something. She said, team big Dominican always in this bitch or something like. And then let's talk about this because this is what I want to know. We see ET or we see Biggie and Rolly arguing, and they're arguing about what their original issue stems from. Why Rolly does not like Biggie, which stems from Baddies West, right? The argument keeps going and going and going, and Biggie tells Rolly, "Oh, you're just mad because I'm the prettiest fat bitch on Zeus now. Oh, you're just mad that I'm the prettiest fat bitch on Zeus." Child, when I tell y'all I was laughing so hard. When I tell y'all they had me laughing so hard. So that poses the question. That poses the question that I want to know from you guys, okay? I want to know from you guys. So make sure you put in the comments below. Who's let me change that because sorry you guys, my let me edit that because my grammar is technically wrong. There we go. Who's the prettiest fat bee on Zeus? Biggie or Rolly? Now I don't like using fat bee. That's derogatory. I don't like doing that. I don't like to body shame, you know, especially when I'm a 155-pound skeleton myself. But this is just what the term that this is the term that Rolly used tonight or Biggie used tonight. I'm the prettiest fat bitch on Zeus, and you're just mad. So I want to know from you guys at home, whether you're watching the replay or whether you're watching live right now, who is the prettiest fat bitch on Zeus? Rolly or Biggie? Let's see what y'all are saying. I'll give y'all my answer before I start telling y'all. Before I start reading y'all's off. Y'all already know because I'm Rolly's one of my faves. So to me, it's gonna be Rolly. Okay. What y'all saying? Jaheim says Biggie looks good. Of course, Jaheim. I know you're gonna choose Biggie because we know you hate Rolly. I understand. I understand. I understand. Sarah says Biggie. Okay. Jaheim says Rolly's the one gets surgery, still looks a mess. Homebody says Rolly is the best dressed big girl. They both unhealthy. Said what I said. Now, homebody. Big Papa. Who's Big Papa? EBT was giving herself a headache. Definitely Biggie. Oh, you think so, Black Barbie? Okay. You think Biggie's the prettier girl? You think? Okay. Well, everybody's. So right now it's like one Rolly, like 3 or 4 Biggie. Biggie ate with that line. Rolly had no rebuttals, but But I have to agree with later on in the episode, one of the girls said that they thought Biggie, that line that Biggie said, "I'm the prettiest fat bitch on Zeus," just said a lot about her insecurities, and that solidified why Biggie was really mad. Because let's talk about it. Rolly said tonight that when Biggie came on the show last season, Biggie had this preconceived idea that she could cozy up to Rolly and they were going to be the big girl duo. And that Rolly said that Biggie was saying things like, I'm here for you. I'm here for you. We can be this duo, why yada yada yada, which Biggie denies and says, oh, I never claimed that we could be a duo, but I don't know. Like, I know y'all may be feeling like I'm biased because I'm Team Rolly over Biggie, but it just like, how do you come up with her saying, oh, I'm here for you? I just feel like I could hear Biggie saying it. I hear Biggie coming on to Baddies West. I hear Biggie wanting to cling on to the fan favorites. Because remember last year we saw that she wanted to be in the in crowd. She wanted to be with the Natalies and the Scotties and the Biggies and all of them. And when that didn't work, she was more so on Tommy's side, and Tommy didn't want her. Tommy even said, that she didn't give a fuck about Biggie, even though Tommy acted like she did. So I could very much see Biggie trying to be this duo with Rolly, and Rolly being like, I don't like the cast. Do you not? Um, yeah, it's not their best cast. She's not fat. She's just uniquely built. Well, I agree with that. I'm just going off of what Biggie said, which was, you're just mad because I'm the prettiest fat bitch on Zeus now. So you're not going to say the same thing about Rollies. Same what? Well, same what? Why do you think everyone respects Sky so much? I think it could be a couple of reasons. Maybe one could be her age and that she just give off that energy with her being older and having that maturity, because with age comes wisdom and maturity. So people probably feed off of that, and they can probably tell like she's like that chill big sister, or that chill cousin that you can kick it with, and she just probably gives off good energy, gives off good vibes, because I can just tell watching from the show that she's a cool chick. So I could imagine actually being there that she's probably pretty cool to hang around. We saw her tonight lose her cool on Biggie as well, which I was surprised by. Um, and again, that goes back to me saying Biggie's message gets lost because she's screaming and yelling. She's doing all this screaming and yelling that she was doing, and Sky took it the wrong way because Sky was trying to talk to her, calm her down, give her advice or whatever, and Biggie's just yelling at her. And so we see them two get into it, which I'm like, okay, Sky, we clocking in today. I see. We're clocking in. Since she was bullied, she never found her true self. I can 100% agree with that statement, Devin. You're not naive. Laugh my ass off. The YouTube notorious Big is the real her. So you think that's the real Biggie? Well, I saw a different Biggie when I watched her YouTube. It seemed like a different version from what we see on TV. I mean, let's just say I watched the whole video. To be honest, Rolly's live telling people to pay $24.99 for the gym because she can afford surgery is a death wish. So she was on live telling people to pay $24.99 for the gym. Let's talk about their nasty ass sharing deodorant. They were better off spraying perfume underneath their arms and letting the owner use their deodorant. All that sweat and lint transferring. Who was sharing deodorant tonight? I missed that. Yeah, I've shared deodorant before, but if I have, it's been like with like my brother, like if he needed some, or somebody close to me. I don't think I would ever share any with like some people I just met. No, homebody, I didn't see her live. I did not see her live. I feel like Biggie and Smiley really wants validation from the girls. I agree, Talia. 1000%. You nailed it. And especially Smiley. And I feel like that's why Smiley stays around after being beat on, after being talked to like shit. I think she stays around because she wants validation. She wants to be liked. Same with Biggie. They want to be liked. They want to be in the in crowd. They want to be famous. They want to be a star. What comes along with being famous and being a star? What comes along with that? People adoring you, people screaming your name, people wanting your photo. They've never gotten that. Biggie and Smiley's never had people screaming their name, wanting their photo, wanting them to be a part of something. And now they are. Rolly should have got a weight loss surgery, like a gastric bypass, then after she lose weight, get a BBL or whatever. Well, didn't she have a BBL? Oh, you're saying she should have done the gastric bypass first. I see. She was telling fans she can afford surgery and they can't, and laughing because they have to pay for the gym. Well, here's the thing, because a lot of people are saying, and granted, y'all, I don't see everything. Obviously, I don't stay on social media all the time and see everything. But I've been hearing a lot of people say, I've been seeing a lot of comments that people are saying now that Rolly's got a little bit of money, she's acting brand new and she's switching up and she's changing. And I don't like that. I don't like that. But here what they say is if you're a good person before you have money, you'll be a good person when you get money. If you're a shitty person before you get money, you're just going to be an even shittier person when you do get access to more money. And I hope this is not the case, Rolly. I hope you're not. I mean, if you're telling fans that you can afford surgery and they can't, and you're laughing. Now, if she's talking to a troll in the comments, that's a different story. Because it's off bets at that point. You coming in my live talking shit, bitch, get off here. You can't afford yada yada yada. You know what I'm saying? I'm not blaming her for that. But if she's just speaking in general to her fans and saying y'all can't afford surgery, go to the gym, whatever, that's fucked up. I mean, you can be humbled like that. It can all be taken away in a blink of an eye, right? And let's face it, first of all, I hope Rolly's being smart with her money. Put a little bit back over here, when that check hit, putting a little bit back, investing in something, because those shit ain't gonna last forever. And I mean, if they're gonna keep going the rate they're going and doing the same style every season, it really don't look like it's gonna last much longer. So, because I don't see, I mean, after Rolly leaves Zeus, I don't really see much more happening for her. Do y'all? I mean, anybody? I mean, really, what are they gonna do? What has anybody really done that's left Zeus? And that's no shade. I hope these people leave Zeus and go off and do some Cardi B type shit. I hope they can. But I just don't see other shows saying, "Oh, I want to go work with this person from the Zeus network." You know what I'm saying? But isn't her surgery paid by Zeus? If she if she's doing a show and Zeus is documenting it like she says that they are, then they're more than likely paying for the surgery. Yes. Now I don't know. That's if there's a show coming. I don't know. Some people are saying there's not an actual show. Some people are saying that there is, that you know So Nat is kicking Smiley and Rolly out the next episode. You mean Biggie? I don't think she kicks Rolly out. I think Rolly needs to do a snack line. Mystical, you being shady now. Yes, Biggie, bye EPT. Did she see your comment, Mystical? But I'm not a fan of Biggie. She always gave me that big loud girl in high school. Yes, like that girl who's just like desperate for attention, so they will do whatever to be the center of attention. But listen, there's some people in this world that you can walk into a room and your presence alone is going to turn heads. And then there's people in this world, unfortunately, like Biggie, who come into the room and heads don't really turn like that. So she's seeking that validation. Next week's episode looks like it's going to be another crazy one. Mariah versus Smiley. Biggie versus E.T. Nat kicking Smiley and Biggie out the house. And y'all can tell too, like, y'all notice that phone call with Natalie tonight when they were on the Sprinter van and she called the other girls on the Sprinter van and she was like, I just want to let y'all know I don't want no weird shit tonight. I don't want to. And I'm just like, Natalie, girl, I can't with her because she was so obviously showing out in front of those girls on the bus. She was showing her ass. She was trying to be a smart ass bitch and it came across very smart assy. Just being mean to the girls for no reason on the other bus. She treats the other girls on the other bus like they're the shit on the bottom of her shoe. I don't even know why they're there. Like, it's just like Natalie, it comes off very mean girl. She comes off very mean girl vibes, like, and very elitist. Like, I'm the upper echelon. I'm the executive producer and creator of this show. I'm flying on the private jet. I'm getting the biggest house. Yes, yes, yes. Like, we get it. We fucking get it by this point. God damn. I don't think she's acting brand new. She only brags when people put her down. It was a whole burn victim making fun of her. And Rolly made fun of her being a third-degree burn victim. Oh, really? See, I didn't see this. And I haven't seen myself Rolly acting brand new. I haven't. I'm just going off of a lot of comments that I've seen recently where people are saying now that Rolly's got her teeth done and her body done and she's got money, she's acting different. And I haven't seen that. Now it could be people that just don't like Rolly, so they're saying these things. Um, and most people who do get money or who do get a new look do change. They do act different. That does tend to happen. Big Barbie says the money is going to her head. Simple. This, if you don't have surgery, you're broke misconception is annoying as fuck. Yeah, it is because not everybody wants to get surgery. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to. If I wanted to, if I had like, if I was overweight or had something that I was insecure about, I would be afraid to go under the knife to do it. Rolly said she's going back to get a back lift in her life and she'll keep eating how she's eating. Well, we all know that how that's going to work out. If she thinks that she can go get all these surgeries and keep eating how she's eating, sis is in for a rude awakening. Because I've never had that kind of surgery, but I ain't got to have that kind of surgery to know that. When you get those, BBLs and those tummy tucks and those lifts and tucks and tips and all that shit, you've got to maintain it by eating healthy, right? You're right. Thank you, Big Barbie. Thank you. The surgery, I don't know about free. It may have been discounted, or it could have been free, or it also could have been heavily discounted. I don't know. But yeah, She did do that surgery on live. I remember that. Which makes me wonder, so is a show even coming? Are we even going to get a Rolly show? Because what's the point of it if they're going to, if she did her surgery live, you know? Which here's my thing. If her show is just going to be about her surgery only, I really don't want to see it. I don't want to watch 8 episodes of Rolly going to surgery. You know what I'm saying? I feel like my jewelry's making too much noise. I don't want to see 8 episodes of Rolly going to surgery, going to doctor's appointments, and seeing a nutritionist. I don't want to see that. You know, if we can see her life in there too, and then maybe like an episode or two with the surgery, yeah. But I don't know. Do y'all want to see the Rolly show? Rolly done got her lips done and don't know how to act. Smiley was a human rag doll. Yeah, she was. Zeus is playing with Rolly. You think so? You think they're playing with her? T looks good. Yeah, I think T's very pretty. I liked her her look. Were y'all glad to see T come back this episode? I didn't care for her to come back, but she's back in the mix of things. T is bi. Devin says, I don't think T is fully gay. She stays calling girls gay for them simply doing something regular. Like when they were all hugging, she said, it's like a lesbian orgy. T, is you projecting what you like? Maybe she does like doing Barbie scissor kicks. Let's really talk about it. Sky, Camila, and Taseki are the main reason why people tune in this season, so Nat needs to be humble. They're bringing the numbers in for you. Show some gratitude for once. Okay. I can agree with that. A lot of these girls that she's treating like shit, the girls that she's treating like peasants, I do feel like a lot of the fans really like most of those girls. Rolly was showing her ass since the auditions. She has been showing her ass a little bit, hasn't she? I agree with that. Oh yeah, Rolly's mean in person. I went to one of the earlier clubs in DC. If not mean, especially rude. Okay, Ashley, is that your name? Ashley Davis? So you went to one of the Baddies events. Is that right? Yeah, I agree with Big Barbie. I don't see Natalie ever going behind the scenes. You know, Natalie went on a podcast recently and they told her that. They told her, like, why don't you go behind the scenes? You'd be better off back there. And she was like, oh, I will in a few seasons, but I got to show these girls what it's about first, or some shit like that. I think it's so funny to think about how at the beginning, when Rolly first came on this show, her and Natalie used to fight all the time, and she was like constantly whooping Natalie's ass, and now they're like best friends. I think that now Rolly sees what Natalie can do for her and all the money that she's making, so her and Natalie are like this now. Yeah, the event was cool, no drama, almost like they described on the episode. Okay, so you were at the DC event that they went to, which was like one of the first few episodes, I think, because they started in DC. Okay, so do you have any tea as far as not necessarily drama, but were there any girls that you talked to? Did you see any of the girls? Like, was there anybody that was clicked up or anybody that was avoiding any certain person? Did you see any production tea? Was there any producers whispering in anybody's ear? Was the event worth the money? What did you pay to get in? Was it worth it? What did they do? Just show up and perform and hype the crowd for a few hours? But it was just Rolly with the stuck up faces and attitudes, and she was blowing weed smoke in people's face and laughing. Okay. Oh my God. Barbie, listen. The gag is Natalie ain't even really a smoker, okay? She just started smoking like a year or two ago. Like Natalie, because I've been following Natalie's career forever, and she's never been a smoker. She said it on lives a couple years ago. She's talked about it. She's always been a drinker. She's never been a smoker, and now she's smoking. And I guess she thinks she's Snoop Dogg. This that Cali shit, Cali Kush, straight from girl. Really, Jaheim, you used to like Rolly. Is that right? Yeah, no. I don't think so either, homebody. And her mouth won't be able to cash them checks that she likes to. She lived that. If she really lived that life, that mouth would get her in so much trouble. That's why I believe that Tommy versus Natalie boxing match wasn't staged or rigged, and Camila versus Nat. Because if Natalie allowed her fight with Rolly to be shown, where she lost, why would she rig it? Oh, were they saying that the Natalie versus? I don't think the Natalie versus Tommy fight was rigged either, because why would Tommy let Natalie beat her ass like that? Unless, not really beat her ass, but why would she let Natalie win unless there was just a lot of money involved? And I think Tommy lost because she was fucked up. When I watched, she looked like she was on something, either drunk or high as a kite. And I don't think the Camila versus Natalie fight was rigged either, because Camila's reaction was very genuine looking. She looked very shocked. T is by. Random, but my grandma visiting for the holidays, and she watched this Sunday's episode and she was into it. LOL. I'm gonna show her BGC videos. My grandma has the most hilarious reactions. Oh Lord, yeah. Go ahead and put her on to some good old Bad Girls Club, because if she likes baddies, she gonna really love Bad Girls Club. Recessionista said y'all want Rolly to be humble because she's big. Well, I don't get why Smiley ain't dressed. Like, girl, you on a TV show, you should always be dressed and ready. Right. And we saw tonight when she was on the phone with Natalie talking about why she needed a hoodie. Oh, well, I didn't know. Y'all know I don't get dressed up like that. Girl, we don't give a shit if you do or you don't get dressed up like that. The rest of us are going out. We're on a TV show. We got tons of people here to see us. Let's look presentable. Let's not look like we run into Walmart to get a loaf of bread and a gallon of milk. Come on now. Just some of these girls don't have the star factor, in my opinion. And Smiley is just one of them. No shade. Devin says it's because she knew she was going to fight Strawberry. You don't think that's what it is? You think it's because she knew that? No, sorry, I didn't see anything bad. They just took turns rapping, took a few pics, and they left. I think it was tension with Krishan, but sometimes that's just her face. Okay, well, no, it could be because that time, the DC episode was around the time that the jumping took place between Taseki and Marsh and Janet and all that shit. So maybe there very well could have been something going on. Oh, Ashley, just curious, how much was it to get into that? Because I'm just trying to think like how much they be making at these club events, you know? Tommy was definitely on something. Yeah, definitely on something. And you know, when Tommy got arrested for that cocaine possession in Miami, she went on her social media talking about, I swear to God, I ain't never done no cocaine a day in my life. And then she went and got a drug test, or she went to take a drug test, and she's videoing it. I'm here right now, and she's videoing the lady that's taking the drug test, and tell him what did it pass for? What did it fail for? What did it fail for? Tell them that it failed. It was all negative. It was all negative. And it's like, Tommy girl, you ain't fooling nobody but yourself. You can't fool nobody, Tommy. One of the club scenes are so dumb. Think so? Nah, big, small, tall, short. You need to be humble. Wait, a cheetah hat. Are you gay? Not again, nah. Are we gonna go through this again? Sasha? Sasha, you must be new here. What is it with people coming in here asking and wondering if I'm gay? I thought it was obvious. I'm just confused. Wait, a cheetah hat. Are you gay? You like my cheetah hat? I love my little cheetah hat, especially in the winter. I'm just confused. People are so hung up on sexuality and like so fucking obsessed with it. No shade, Sasha. I'm not mad at you for asking, but it's just like, if I were to constantly say it, I'm gay, I'm gay, then we're rubbing it in your face, we're shoving it down y'all's throat. We want everybody to be gay, but if I don't say nothing, folks act like y'all remember a couple weeks ago that guy came in here and he was acting so mad because I don't tell people that I'm gay and I'm leading people on, and I'm just confused. Like, I think it's trolling at this point. It's got to be trolling. But why is there more than one person trolling me on this? Yeah, Jeff, are you pretending to be Sasha tonight? Hi, Dark Coco. Thank you for being here. Yeah, yeah, because her responses were so slow. It does seem a little drug out. I agree with that. It does seem a little drug out, and we've still got a few episodes to go. Like, I think there's 15 or 16 episodes. We've still got to see them go to Jamaica. I would imagine she is. I don't know for sure, but if she was arrested for possession of that cocaine, like she was, I'm sure she's on some kind of probation at this point. Also, new show on Now That's TV, Young and Reckless, is pretty good. Okay, right now I'm watching South Central Baddies, and we're reviewing that. I'll try to watch Young and Reckless too, if y'all want me to. I paid 30 and some tags. Okay, so it's about $30 to go see the baddies. Okay. Talia says Zeus be exploiting emotionally vulnerable girls for our entertainment and we be paying. Yep. And they be cashing their checks too. Duh, when are they even getting to Jamaica? The last few episodes. The last like 2 to 3 episodes are when they go to Jamaica. At this point, Damien, you're gonna have to come out weekly. I guess so. I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer up here on the video. Warning: I am queer. Yeah, it's clear as day is that you're gay. Thank you, but like y'all would be surprised. Like I'm so serious. Hand to God. I'm not even trying to flex or lie when I say this. But this happens to me a lot in my life where like I'll be talking to somebody that I've never met before, whoever they may be, and we'll get to talking and maybe my sexuality gets brought up and they'll be like, "What? I didn't know you were gay." And I'm like, "What? How did you not know?" Like they will think people will really think that I am straight or they don't know, and I'm just so fucking flabbergasted by it all because I've never tried to hide anything. I don't try to purposely talk with a deep voice. I don't try to be straight. I just never have. I've always just been authentically myself. Right, the cheetah hat. I mean, I guess the cheetah hat is kind of gay, but I don't. If I saw a guy wearing this, I would assume he was gay too. So, but well, that's why I was trying to be a little easy on her because I don't. I was like, is she coming for me or what? Or I don't know. You must be new. She had. Well, I didn't recognize the name. I didn't recognize the face, and I know I'm late on these comments, but I didn't recognize her, so I just wanted to make sure. Why the cheetah hat got to make somebody gay? Laugh my ass off. What if it was just a style choice? You know, you're right. Listen, and like I said, if I saw a man wearing this hat, I would probably think he was gay. However, a hat doesn't make somebody gay, of course, right? Anybody could wear this. Anybody could. It could be, like you said, it could just be a style choice. But I could see why somebody would think that. But when I got this hat, I didn't get it thinking, oh, I'm getting this because it looks gay. I just thought it was a cute hat. And I've got fucking cheetah print everything. Like literally, I've got some cheetah print shoes. Let me show y'all how much cheetah print I've got. You see that? Cheetah print every fucking thing. Baddies is usually 14 episodes. This one's going to be 17 to 20. I don't think so. No, I don't think it's going to be 17 to 20. We're on episode 12 right now, right? Well, you might be right. It might be 17. My guess is that it's going to be 15 episodes with like 2-part reunion. So yeah, maybe 17. Damien, you are too cute and hilarious at the same damn time. Oh, thank you, Black Barbie. I appreciate that. I really do. I don't try, I promise. Jaheim, I'm gay. What? Jaheim, you're gay? And you're just now telling me? How many weeks have you been coming to my live and you're just now telling me that you're gay? What the fuck? I'm offended. I'm appalled. They pissing me off with these cliffhangers. I've missed a couple episodes because of it. They got to reel you back in, Dark Coco. They got to reel you back in. Lemuel got the Bobby cast to troll you. You think so? Well, he needs to get what's his name to troll me because he was cute on that show. He controlled me. He controlled me all he wants. What's that little dude's name that was on Bobby's show? I can't remember shit. I'm gonna start telling him no. What do you think of the new Zeus show, Wild versus Bad? I think is it out yet? I haven't watched it. It just didn't pique my interest. I'm like, what is this? Is this a knockoff of Wild 'N Out? Like, what is going on? Like, I understand Zeus is trying to go into different avenues. They're trying to do scripted TV. They're trying to do music. They're trying to do new things, but I'm just really not interested. Like if like y'all know how they are with their reality TV. Could you imagine their scripted TV? Oh my God, how cheesy and corny their scripted TV is probably going to be. Their scripted TV is probably going to be so fucking cheesy. Like, I can't. And they're probably going to be hiring anybody as an actor. They'll probably have fucking Sydney Starr and Bobby Lights acting in a movie together or something like. I don't know. I just don't care for their. Should I watch The Bad versus Wild? I don't know. Y'all tell me. Where can I watch the new episode? You can watch the new episode on the Zeus Network app. You can download the app and put your card information in and pay $5.99, and it will give you a month's access to the network, and you can watch the episode. I gotta see what The Bad versus Wild is. I'm still lost in the concept. Yeah, me too. I'm lost in the concept. Like, what are we doing? Because when they've been promoting it on their Instagram, all they've been putting is like, it'll have like Jocelyn's Cabaret Girls versus the Baddies, and I'm like, well, what is this? Because I might watch, but I don't know. Only ones I really like this season is Biggie, Sky, Anna Mac, Camila, and T are okay. Natalie, I have mixed feelings with. The others I don't care for. Rolly and Scarface are my least favorites. Okay. Why are Rolly and Scarface your least favorites, Dark Coco? I was just asking because I watched one of your other show reviews and you weren't gay. Huh? And talking about how you would eat someone's cat and everything, and now it just came out randomly. It just caught me off guard. I am weak as fuck right now. Wait a minute. I was up on here talking about eating somebody's cat. I mean, I probably was. That sounds like some shit I would say, but I promise you, I probably ended it with a laugh. It had to be a joke because I was not talking about eating nobody's pussy for real. I'm done. I'm done. You good, Sasha? That's why I said I hope I don't come off like I'm being rude because I didn't want to be mean to you for just asking that. Because somebody came in here the other week trolling, asking me that, and they was like, "Why are you not being real about being gay? Why are you not being upfront about being gay?" So at first I thought you were trolling, but you were genuinely wondering. The leopard hat wasn't enough, though, Sasha. That's funny though. I was just asking because I watched one of your other show reviews and you weren't gay. I wasn't. I want to find this. If anybody can find this video where I'm talking about how I want to eat some cat, please send it to me. I'm not saying Sasha's lying because I probably very well did say that, but I just need some context. You good, boo? You good? You actually gave me a good laugh. I appreciate it. That was funny. You probably meant it as a joke, but it sounded serious. I don't know if it was Cat from Baddies. Oh, maybe. You know what? I probably was talking about. You know what? I know what it was. I bet you I know what it was. I was probably talking about how pretty one of the girls was, because I probably was like saying something like, "Oh, Sky is so pretty. She's so fine. I'd eat her coochie or something like that." You know, I probably did say that. That sounds like some shit I say. So you're right. You're right. You think so, Mystical? I don't know. I think she might have been genuinely curious. Cause I do be running my mouth just saying shit. My cock from Girth Bros Entertainment. Chiefs a lot. I think you just want me to see your cock really bad because you say that a lot. If you want me to see your cock, just send me a picture. You don't have to beat around the bush. No pun intended. I'd eat someone. Let me tread lightly. Uh, what? Are we really taking Damien After Dark tonight, huh? Uh, uh, I'm kind of speechless. I don't know what to say. Am I blushing? Am I turning red? Hey, you ain't gotta ask me twice. Wait, it might have been Sky. All I know is I heard you say it and I ran with that. I'm like, okay, this is a cute straight man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. This is the after hours show now. Yeah, definitely after hours. This is definitely the after hours show now. We talking about eating cat. We talking about eating booty. Millennium King up here trying to eat my booty. He didn't say mine, but you know, a man can dream, right? You're definitely a cutie, Damien. Thank you. Damien, you know you're fine. Stop being humble. Stop. Y'all gonna make me. That's the thing. I'm a very humble person. I'm gonna make my face turn red. I've never seen you before, Chester. But wait a minute. Is that really you though, Chester, or are you catfishing? Do you really look like that, Chester? You might need some extra space. Oh my God, all these men coming after me tonight. Jesus. Shit. Are we gonna turn it into Damien I Love You Per? Is this a dating show now? Fuck. So we got one trying to eat my butt, one trying to stuff my butt. Do you prefer 14 episodes or 17 to 20? I prefer 14 episodes. The 17 to 20 is too much. If Zeus did 17 to 20 episodes, let me say this. If they had good producers and editors and all that, I would say 17 to 20. But since they drag shit, I say 14. Damien, you about to know what time I'm on. Stop it. Stop. Y'all are being so bad tonight. Stop. Stop it, y'all. Y'all are going to get me in trouble. Would you go on Bobby's show if he has another one? You know what? Believe it or not, I'd eat Bobby's booty. Probably. I mean, is he the type of guy I would typically go after? No. Do I think he's cute? When he hasn't got fresh lip filler in his face, yes, I think he's cute in some ways. I don't know. Would I go on his show? Yes and no. Because my thing is, I'm not trying to fight bitches. I don't like to fight unless I just have to defend myself and fight a bitch. So like, I mean, yeah, I would, but the money would have to be right. Like we'd have to be getting paid. It'd have to be worth it. It would have to be worth me leaving my home, leaving my job, leaving the ways I make money for an extended period of time. It has to be worth it. I feel like I'm intruding on a chat. don't. We're gonna get back to the show. Y'all ask questions. Any questions? Or bring up something we should talk about? Anything I have missed from the episode? I don't want y'all to feel like you're intruding on the chat because it's turned into The Bachelor over here. I always thought Damien have pretty lips. Thank you. Thank you. I've been asked before. I had a chick ask me before where I got my lips done. And I'm like, baby, these lips you will never be able to go get done because Jesus Christ himself formed these lips perfectly. No, I guess I got my dad to thank for that because my dad's got some big old juicy lips. So um I thank my dad for that. We need to get Neve and Max. You think so? We got a catfish? Hey, you hella funny, bruh. I mean, you don't want to come in here talking about my cock. Why would you ask him so straight up, Damien? Are you catfishing? Because his picture, I noticed it before, and I was like, oh, he's cute, you know. But then I'm like, he looks too cute, too good, too cute to be good, or too good to be true. There we go. No, not by baddies. We're still talking about baddies. I need y'all help me get back on topic. And I'm sure somebody's commented. Hold on. I'm about down there. I'm about down there. When it comes to Damien, we are so good at being bad. Stop it. No, no. It's getting hot in here. Not no more. I've cooled it down a little bit, okay? Can we take another poll on who the baddest is? Because I changed my mind. No cap. Yeah, that's a good question, Chiefs a lot. I'm curious to know. Let's take a poll. Y'all let me know who your favorite is. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. A lot of people think Prince is gay, Mystical World, but I don't think he is. I really don't. Damien, I hate when I'm in public, these old straights check out a girl and be like, hey, you like that? And depending on what mood I'm in, I'm like, I have a husband. No, I'm not coming for you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start anything. Just tell us. I still support you. Just tell us. I'm not mad at you at all, Sasha, and I hope it didn't seem like I was coming for you when I was responding to you asking if I was gay. But when you say just tell us, what do you mean by that? Because it feels like people want me to come on these videos and announce that before I start the video or something. What do you mean when you say just tell us? That part. I feel you. I don't try to act straight, but people think I'm straight based on my mannerisms and my voice. But when I turn down women, they be shocked that I'm gay, and I'm just like, you can't assume. Right? We've had that conversation here before, King, because I've talked about it. What is that? Got something on my lip. Um, I feel like society often assumes that all straight or all gay men are, sassy. All gay men walk with a limp or a limp in their wrist. They strut when they walk. They wear makeup. Their voice is like, oh my God, girl. I think most of society has that idea of what a gay man looks like. And it's like having that idea and that idea only is not a good thing because that's why people often think, like, I can't stand to hear, I've heard people say this before. Oh, and not necessarily speaking about me, just in general, I've heard people say, oh, well, he's too fine to be gay. And it's like, what does that mean? Gay people can't be attractive? Y'all expect gay people to look a certain way, act a certain way, and that's not the case. There's police officers out here who are gay, masculine, basketball players. Hell, like I think I've talked about it before, but um, one of the guys that I've been dating was in the NFL. He played in the NFL for 5 years. You've seen him in person. You'd never think he was gay, really. 6'7", muscular. So we got to stop assuming that all gay people look or act a certain way. And two, like somebody said a second ago in the chat, why does it matter, really? Happy birthday, Dark Coco. Happy birthday to you. 27. Enjoy it. Enjoy 27. Because you're gonna blink and 30 will be here. So enjoy the last few years of your 20s. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Mwah. Sending you all my love. True. Cheetah print's not just for gay men. You're right. Oh, I'm really behind in comments. Wow, Sasha. Wow, you feel tricked. You feel tricked, really. So you wouldn't have felt tricked. Everything would have been okay if I would have perceived myself as straight and told you I was straight. What is this supposed to be? Is YouTube like a matchmaking site for you or something? I just don't understand. Because in your last message, you said, just tell us. Like I'm supposed to announce that I'm gay on every video. And now you're saying you feel tricked. And I'm trying to be nice and I'm trying to understand where you're coming from. But let's say at the end of the day, I don't really owe anybody an explanation on who I'm sleeping with, who I'm married to, who I'm dating, whatever the case may be. I don't see why it's a big deal. If you come to somebody's YouTube channel and you like their content, you like their content, right? Simple enough as that. If I turn on my TV right now and I watch a YouTuber and I like them, I like them. I don't care if they're fucking a man, a woman, or a pig. That's not my business. I just like that they produce good content. You know what I'm saying? I don't come on YouTube intentionally trying to trick people into thinking that I'm straight or whatever. And I hate that I even have to talk about this again because it seems like it's becoming a pattern um to where people say that I am straight baiting, I think is what they call it, where you try to perceive yourself as straight when you're really gay. And I have never done that. I can't help it that some of y'all don't use your common sense. Shit. I mean, like I said, what do I got to do? Suck a dick up here? I think people won't be happy unless I start every live video with a throbbing cock in my mouth. I mean, what do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Y'all tell me. What do I need to do? Does this help? Is this gay enough for you? Sasha, do you get the message? Hey. Hey, girl. Welcome to Damien After Dark. Yes. Is that better? You get it now? Okay. How you think the reunion is gonna be? Thank you, Destiny, for getting me back on track. How you think the reunion is gonna be now that everybody knows that Scotty and Lamel was messing around with his wife is the host? Well, I mean, I don't think we know that though, right, Destiny? Allegedly. Let's say allegedly. Because I don't think we know that. That's just all alleged. So I think the reunion's going to be fine because they're just going to act like nothing ever happened, right? They're going to move on, act like nothing ever happened. I don't think that'll get addressed. Yeah, no. And Janisha, his wife, she ain't worried about it. Hell, she don't care who he fucked. She don't care who he fucked, fondle. Allegedly fondle, allegedly touch, allegedly mess around with. She don't care as long as her black card still swipes. Girl, bye. Where is he acting straight? Be gone with your weird ass. Right, Barbie. Because here's the thing. I've been being nice because I thought she was being genuine at first. I'm like, okay, maybe she's genuinely wondering. But it was the part when she said, "Just tell us," like I'm going on a date or something, and then said she felt like I tricked. Like, what tricked? What are you talking about? Wow, I ain't trying to trick nobody. I don't have to tell anybody anything. First of all, if I'm up here reviewing a show called Baddies, that should tell you enough. There's no straight men on YouTube reviewing, talking about baddies. I promise you. And if they are, they lying. Okay? But it doesn't take away from the review. Just be genuine. And usually Damien is. That's why I'm confused what happened tonight. But can let bygones be bygones. Sasha, baby, I feel like you're the only one that's made it an issue. And I feel like you're trolling me. Like, what is happening? What is happening? Chief's a lot. Either you gon' be about it or stop talking about it. I've heard enough about the Mike Cock. Oh my god, I'm so behind in comments. I didn't even realize that. I'm sorry, y'all. Let me go down. Wow, 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 wow. I'm responding to shit from like an hour ago. Recessionista thinks that Sasha's Jeff. Y'all think that's Jeff? Not tricked by you, tricked by the timeline. Okay, I thought you meant me, girl. I'm like, wait a minute. Yes, happy early birthday, Dark Cocoa. Come on up, Dorothy. You good, girl. You'll be all right. Damien's definitely a bottom. Why are all the females thinking he's straight? Are y'all falling for him? Okay, you don't know my position. See, that's where you're wrong. I'm not. Do I bottom? Yes. Am I strictly a bottom? No. I'll take some dick and I'll give some dick. What you mean? Definitely a bottom. You say it like I'm not versatile. Why are all the females thinking he's straight? Are y'all falling for him? That's okay. In most of my life, no lie, I've had more women hit on me than men. I'm like, where are the men that wanna hit on me, that want to be with me? It's usually been women. Hmm. Tell them, boo. Oh, you was talking about Purple Rain Prince. I thought you meant Prince from Love and Hip Hop. Oh, I always thought that about Purple Rain Prince. And I'm like, why does Prince get a I feel like he got a pass. I feel like Purple Rain Prince got a pass. Like he could be as gay as he wanted to, but as long as he just didn't say it, the people overlooked it. Haha, I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, so that's really you, Chester? That's not a catfish? What y'all think of Anna Mac and Scotty's beef? Scotty wants another round. Who y'all got? I mean, based off that first fight, homebody, I think I think Anna Mac has got it. Scotty just can't fight, bless her heart. I don't think she wants to fight. Who do y'all got on that one? Dorothy, they want you to come up. You're gonna come up. You're gonna come up and talk. No pressure. You don't have to. If anybody we'll go ahead and do that too. If anybody wants to come up, um, if anybody wants to come up, I'll put the link up and we'll go ahead and do that. Right, Damien. Bet you could do one. Fuck you, whoever did that. Fuck you and your thumbs down, bitch. How about that? Suck these nuts from the back, ho. Right, Devin. Exactly. She don't care. Everybody fucking everybody. Daryl Farmer allegedly fucking Natalie. Lemmy allegedly fucking Scotty. Hell, Janisha, I'm sure she's getting dick down too. Like I said, as long as that Black American Express card gets approved when she decides to go shopping, Janisha does not care. Keep coming up, Mystical. Let me post the link again. All right, the link is in the comments for anybody that wants to. Y'all, these are okay. So these are trolls. I figured it out. That's what's happening. All these people that are coming in here and saying shit like that, they're trolls because I've never seen the name. I've never seen the photo. First of all, Mau Mau, how did I get exposed? I'd love to know. And I've already said that. I don't have no shame in my game. I told y'all I will slang some dick and I'll take some dick. Next question. Because if you think you can come in here and embarrass me, it won't happen. It won't happen. Because I'm comfortable in all 100% of me. There's nothing you could say. There's nothing you could do. Okay? So what did I get exposed for? Huh? I'm waiting. Okay. King, I'm going to get you. I know that comment's old, but I'm going to get you. What's the question, babe? What's the question? I see you, homebody. Just a second. I got you. I'm finna pull you up here. Scotty seems like type to snap and actually hurt somebody. You see how she stopped herself from hitting T and throwing that glass. I feel like she just hasn't been pushing up. That's a good point, Devin, because the ones that you think ain't gonna do shit are the ones that if you push hard enough, they're the ones that snap. I 1,000% agree with you on that. You good, Sasha. I'm gonna give you a pass. You good. Destiny says Purple Rain Prince could have got the twat, no questions asked. But what if he was wearing his heels, Destiny? Would you still give him some twat if he wore his heels? Or what about his eyeshadow? No shade at all. Listen, I think straight men should be able to wear their eyeshadow and their heels too, but I know how y'all girls be. Hi, wise one. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you're here. Happy birthday, Recessionista. I'm so excited for you. Happy birthday. Okay. I left it up like this. Well, I gotta let the people know when they come in that I'm gay. I would hate to offend somebody. No shade, Sasha. No shade. I'd hate for people to get the wrong idea that I'm straight. So I gotta let them know. And I figured listen, this is the best way I can let people know that I'm gay. The only other thing I can think of is that if I give a blowjob on camera. Now, if y'all want me to do that, I can, but I can't promise you my channel will be here tomorrow. Thank you for the thumbs up, whoever did that. King, I'm pretending I don't see your comments right now, okay? Destiny says she don't give a damn. Okay. I'll go up with you if that's possible. I have a couple of things to say too about this episode and the comment thread. Okay, Dorothy, you gonna come up? Come on up because Homebody's already backstage. I'm about to bring her up now. Okay. Okay. Big Barbie says, if I have a threesome, I want to have a threesome with two guys, but straight men always act like it's gay, like I don't get it. Well, you just got to find the two right straight men, because the straight men that you're asking are probably just very close-minded, and they're very, I don't want to say ignorant, but let's just say what it is, ignorant, because, I mean, in their mind, another guy being in the room naked with them is gay. And I don't think it is. I mean, hey, you want to have a threesome with two guys, do your thing, girl. I don't blame you. I want to have a threesome with two guys too. I mean, there's men that'll do it. They're out there. You just gotta find them, and you'll find them, boo. Just be safe. Use good judgment. Yeah. I hope that's some decent advice. You think he was mine too, Sasha? Cisco too? Yes, Cisco was cute. Yes. Mikey, click that link that I put in the comments. If you can't click it, copy and paste it into your browser, and it'll take you backstage. So, Mystical, you coming too? I'll bring all three of y'all up if you want to come up. Yes, Wise. When we were just talking about that earlier, actually. You want me to do that? Roman's back. I can do that. You know, I love me some Nicki Minaj now, and I'm ready for Pink Friday too. I'm ready for it. So I'll do a review. Do I listen to each song and review it, or do I just come on here and talk about each song? Like, how should I do it? You got to put a limp in your wrist too, just for no confusion. Yes. Thank you for watching Damien After Dark. Is that better? King, you are trying it tonight. Look, y'all, are y'all seeing this shit? Yes, if I ever have to give a blowjob on camera to prove to everybody that I'm not straight, you can be the one. You can be the lucky one, King. Anybody? Oh, I see all three. Hi, Mikey. I see you backstage. Just a second. I'm about to bring all y'all up. Anybody that thinks you're straight is as slow as Sydney Star. No shade to you. None taken. They call that sword fighting. Okay, so Homebody's been up here for a second. So I'm going to bring Homebody up first and let Homebody say what she's got to say. And then I'm going to go to Mystical. And then I'm going to go to you, Mikey. Let's see. Hi, Homebody. Can you hear me?
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes. Thank you for joining me, boo. What's going on?
Hi, everybody. Remember when you had your first live and you talked to Linda and I had the little puppy in the
Yes,
chat?
yes.
Do you remember? That's
Yes.
me. I'm homebody.
Oh my God. Okay. I remember because you were the first person I ever talked to on live.
Yeah. And so when I was coming on to this live, I was like, do I use my dog's picture or put my real name? Because I feel like when you did your first live, some of us came on and then we were using our real name and then changing pictures. So I was like, I don't know. Like, I'll just use my YouTube picture for now. But no, it's me. It's Linda with the little dog.
Awesome. I'm so glad you're back, Linda. Awesome. What did you think about tonight's episode?
I'll keep it honest. Well, before I get into the episode, let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
Because Sasha, I was kind of cutting up with her in the chat,
Uh-huh.
and it's not even like that. Like, I just didn't appreciate how she was coming with like the comments about, is he gay, is he not? Girl, who cares? You're gonna log on, you're gonna keep watching the live, or you're gonna log off and go to bed. So that's where I was coming from. I just don't like people like picking at people for their preference. Like it's just not, it's not funny to me. So I took it seriously. And so if she's past it, I'm past it. So I just want to
The
say,
people seem
Sasha,
to
it's
care,
cool. The
you
people
know?
seem to care. So if they care and they want to buck up, I buck up too. What's up?
Oh, goodness.
But
Um,
anyway, so I just wanted to tell her that like it's cool if she's past it and past it. But hi everybody in the chat. I hope that I can stay awake long enough to chat with everybody else because you said some people are going to come on. But let me go ahead and just say a few things about the episode.
yeah, what did
Um,
you think?
I think that from the opening scene, from what I saw, I think Sapphire probably got worked. She probably got worked out by Smiley, and because you saw Suki jumping in and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that, and then a lot of it was cut and edited, and you don't know like exactly, like there's just so many. They could have showed the angle where they actually fought, but they only showed the angle where 50 security guards like jumped in, you know. And
Right.
so just by Sapphire being like upset, like, no, I want another round, I want another round. No, like if someone's coming up to me, like I only need 1, 2, 3 hits tops and you're done. And
Mm-hmm.
so like I think Sapphire got worked, because why are you so upset and you want to go in for another round? If you did your big one, you did your big one, it's done. Like I don't, and then you have your friend like helping you. Like my
Mm-hmm.
friends don't really help me in fights, like unless like there's people jumping on me, they know what I can do, so they're like, okay, she's gonna do her thing. But Suki wasn't like that. Suki was like, you're not gonna hit my friend, you're not gonna hit my friend and stuff. My friends do that when I'm losing the fight. So it's just like I think that Sapphire got worked. What do you think about that scene with them?
I don't know, because it's like you said, because from the way they played it, it looks like nobody really got a hit in because security just swarmed everybody, you know?
You
That's
think so? Why do you
that's
think
what I
Suki
saw.
might have jumped in?
Well, I saw Suki when she tried to jump in, but from what it looked like to me, all I could see was security on top of both of them, surrounding both of them, and I didn't really see many licks. Now, it did seem like at first that Smiley might have gotten at least a lick in onto Sapphire, but other than that, I really didn't see much.
Yeah, yeah. I'll keep it honest. I fast forwarded like the middle of this episode and stuff, like when they were trying to have that scene, because it's kind of getting tiring with the let's meet in the living room or let's meet here and stuff,
Oh
like
my
everybody
God, yeah,
said.
yeah.
Yeah. But I do want to say something about Seki and ET, because ET, I will say this, like, so I do have a Now That's TV subscription. So I have been like, on the weekends, whatever, when I'm like not at work or whatever, and I'm listening to, music and I don't have anything to do, maybe I'll just go on the apps and like watch the other shows. And I do feel like ET is bringing her personality to Zeus. And um, I'm trying to sort of figure out, and I wonder what you think, because you watch both shows. You just did the reviews on what was it, South Central Baddies, I think,
Mm-hmm.
or yeah, so like you're kind of seeing like the their cast versus the Zeus cast and like the production and everything. Like I feel like I don't know, do I call her ET or Scarface?
I go back and forth too.
She's annoying either way to me. So like I don't know, but I feel like she is like bringing her personality from the first network she was on here,
Hmm.
and then she's mixing the Zeus network personality also. So it's like she'll try to be like super cute and like baddie-ish because now that's TV. It's not about being a baddie at all. It's not about looking pretty or cute. It's about, you know, being like straight up and fighting and raunchy, etc. And so like she is mixing that. So I don't have any problem with someone coming out from um the trenches or their background or whatever it was, wherever she grew up, and trying to level up. But it's like she's creating problems that don't need to exist, and that's not even what a baddie is. Like, like it's like every time someone has a situation, or whatever, she's like interested in it, and I can't put my finger on what gets her so fucked up to want to get involved in such like in someone else's situation. But Tasiki would have mopped the floor with her. Like when Tasiki said, "Hold my
Yep.
bag" or whatever,
Yeah, I know that scared the fuck out of ET.
She didn't
she
want it.
turned ghost. She didn't want no smoke, and so I'm gonna leave the floor to everyone. I'm gonna stay on, but like I just want to share that because I hope you guys understand what I'm saying because I have
Yeah.
a little drink over here, so you know. Okay, so,
No, totally. Yeah.
I'm
Hey.
gonna give the floor. Hey, yes.
Hey.
Is that a Four
All
Loco,
right.
Mikey?
Okay.
It's the four loco.
Oh Lord, not the Four Loco.
All right, I'm gonna put myself on mute and stay on. I want to see what the other people are saying. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, stay up here with us, somebody. Or
Hey.
Linda. I'm learning
Can I
all
say
y'all's
something?
names. Um, okay,
Can I
Mystical.
say
What's
something?
going on, boo? Tell me what you got to say.
I just had to run my mouth. Sasha in the comments, I feel like she's dragging the whole gay thing for attention because she said, "Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that," like 5 fucking times. Like, bitch, we get it. I'm sorry. I just
It's
had to say it.
it's somebody obviously trolling. See, look, everyone's beating around the bush. Yes, it's because you're gay. You shouldn't be covering straight shows. Cover Drag Race or RuPaul.
Not RuPaul.
Someone
But
really said that?
can I
Yes,
say
and
something
Oh
else?
they're creating
my
pages and doing this
god.
shit.
Can I say something else though?
Yeah, sure.
Ever since like I first watched like the first video of you, I knew you were gay. And it's gonna sound like I'm assuming, but most like gay men do have like the feminine like voice and stuff. That sounds like I'm assuming, but let's just be real. It's true. So
No, yeah,
I
yeah.
had to say that.
But even if let's say I was super masculine presenting and I come on here and I never said I was gay, who gives a fuck?
And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying to Sasha. I was like, are you gonna log off? He just said he's gay. He announced it. Are you logging off or not? What's the
Well,
tea?
Sasha said I wasn't picking at him. I was just caught off guard. Like maybe it would be better if he had just told people, but it's his prerogative if he wants to hide it. It's his choice. I'm not saying he had to. I
Oh
just
my
don't get the
god.
thing where people think I'm hiding it. I've never hid anything, y'all. I've never hid nothing. Just because I don't announce it and say welcome to the show, I'm gay, doesn't mean that I'm hiding it. Like I'm just like, and Sasha, I know you keep saying like you don't want to keep going back and forth with it, but then you say things like maybe it would be better if he just told people. Like, why would it be better if I told people? Why do I have to say that? I'm just like, I don't want to make this the topic of the video tonight, but it's like, god damn.
Okay, I have a question.
Hmm.
What did you think of the whole like hugging scene? Did you think like that was genuine or did you think like that was like fake?
The hugging scene. Which one? Remind me. I'm sorry.
Like at the very beginning, Natalie was like, "Oh my God, we're apologizing. It's National Baddie
Apologies.
Apology Day," and like everybody was hugging and stuff.
Oh, that was definitely fake. I think
Beginning.
Natalie was doing that to
Wait,
just try to
are
get
you
something.
talking about? Is this Mystical?
Hmm.
That's Mystical. Oh, hey, Mystical.
Hey,
Hey,
I
wait, are
recognize
you
you from the
talking to?
comments. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Are you
Hey.
talking about the hugging scene with E.T. and Scarface, or someone else's hugging scene? I missed it.
At the beginning.
It was like at the very beginning.
Okay, maybe Smiley and Natalie or some. Okay,
They're like all hugged.
I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, no. When Tasiki put that purse down, I know that scared the fuck out of fucking Scarface. I know her heart was racing.
She was like, "Oh shit! oh,
It
oh
for
crap! Oh crap!"
was. It for sure was.
She didn't have the hands to follow through.
But then did y'all peep how in the confessions Tasiki was like, I don't give a fuck about who I was defending. She was defending Krishan, so she's saying she don't give a fuck about her sister. That's so funny to me.
That hurt
Yes.
my heart to hear.
I mean, what do you guys think? Like, should you be cool with family after they betray you like that in such a way, or should we just move on with life, kick them to the curb? I think that.
Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck about Krishan either. I feel like they have
Hmm.
a lot of things that like I don't think it was just the jumping. I feel like there was a lot of like beef between them even before all of this.
Yeah,
I
they have.
agree. Like I go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead, please.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I think, like you said, Mystical, it's deeper because, and like, it hurt my heart to hear it because I'm a big sister. There's 6 people in my family, and I'm the oldest girl. And my parents have 3 boys and 3 girls, so they have equal split with us. And like we're all in our 30s now, you know. But like you do take on that role as a big sibling, like helping your parents look after your siblings and feeding them, making sure they're clothed, making sure they're going to school, they're doing their homework and stuff. Like, so to be set up in a fight, like if my little sister set me up to be jumped by their friends that, and Tasiki knew those were Kashan's friends.
Yeah.
Like if my sister's friends jumped me, like my first reaction would not be to fight back. I would just be stunned. I would be shocked. Like I would not believe that these girls that I've seen hanging out with my little sister are putting hands on me. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
then I would spin the block like Tasiki did. Oh, they really did put hands on me. So what's up? So I would have hands for them and my sister and then whatever. But like I would still like the heartbreak that Tasiki feels, I still think that she does care about Krishan, but Krishan does not want to fight Tasiki, and she knows that. Nobody wants to fight their big sister or their big brother because you can't take your big brother or your big sister down. Period. Didn't T.I. and King just have that scuffle? And T.I. told King, "You can't do nothing with me. Ain't nothing you can do with me," and stuff. That's how it is with siblings. Like there's no way you can beat up your big brother or your big sister in life. Because that ass whooping is gonna be
I
like,
feel
I
like
used to change
Tasiki.
your
Oh,
diaper.
my bad.
No, go ahead, babe.
I feel like Tasiki kind of like loves Krishan from a distance type thing.
Devin said, I wouldn't be cool. If you were willing to get me jumped for not fighting 2 girls, imagine what you'll do if I actually give you a reason.
Oh yeah.
Word, Devin. Word. Tell Devin come up here. Devin's smoking the
Yeah.
blunt and she never
Yeah, Devin,
passed
come
it.
on up, boo.
Devin, you didn't pass the blunt and I'm upset.
And Mikey, I didn't get to really do a little introduction with you. So what did you think about the
Hi.
episode?
Well, I do have a few notes, but I know Linda brushed on the Suki jumping. I feel like Suki looked like a little girl, and it also gave me like BGC 11 vibes as far as like not so much per se specifically the jumping, but when the girls would jump and then on the confessionals be like they'd sell you the product of like, oh, we're not mean girls, and then they jump. I feel like that's what I was getting with Suki.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, like and subscribe.
Yes, thank you.
Um, when Biggie got sat down, I was a little disappointed. But by the way, I love Biggie. I know you don't like Biggie, but I love her. She's so pero que lo que huele a puta chupapinga. Oh wait, I shouldn't curse. My bad. ET's like super annoying, and next week looks like really crazy. By the way,
Yeah.
like I think next week's gonna be probably like one of the better episodes.
Oh,
recently.
I'm
Even
sorry. The wise one. I'm
If they
sorry.
don't
I
fucking
see.
drag it, Zeus needs to stop dragging these episodes.
I
Cause
see
I
you
thought
now. Hold on.
Strawberry and Smiley were gonna fight this episode, but they
Dorothy, I
fight.
see you too. I'm adding everybody up here. Okay, we just have a little powwow.
yeah, there's
We got
Was
like
that
a
Mikey?
next
Because I
on.
can't see everyone's
Wait, wait,
name.
wait, wait. Can I
yes,
also say
that's
something else?
Mikey. That's
Hmm.
Mystical, Homebody, you, Dorothy, and the wise one. Wise one, can you hear me? Do y'all hear
Okay,
me?
so did y'all like remember the part where
Remember the part where
Biggie was like
hello.
Biggie was like,
Hello.
oh, you want to like hear me moan or something? And
Oh my
Rolly did
God!
not
Thank you
deny
for
that.
bringing that up. Yes, let's talk about it.
Let me find out they were eating each other's roast beef, because bitch,
So
it
I
probably
want to
smelled
I
like
want to
Can y'all
know
hear
from
me?
backwoods,
the
high cholesterol, all that.
I
Yeah.
want to know from the people
Yes.
watching. Do y'all think? Because we saw tonight where Biggie was going after Rolly. They were both fighting, and Biggie was kind of mocking something that Rolly allegedly said, which was, oh, what did she say? Oh, Rolly, I want to hear your voice while you moan, or something like that. I think that's what she said.
She
So
said that
do
Rolly asked Natalia to moan.
do we believe it? Do we think that Rolly wants to know what Biggie sounds like when she moans, or do we think Biggie's just making that up?
No, because Rolly did not even deny that. She looked stuck in the face.
You're right. She was like,
She's like, what do I say next?
Dorothy, what you think? You believe it?
Yeah, I do kind of believe it in a way. I feel like a lot of the cast members right now on this season, because they're so camera conscious, when somebody brings up something that may not have been on camera, but they definitely said, it does kind of throw them off.
Mm,
Therefore, like has been said prior, they do get stuck. So yeah, I believe it.
let me find
Wait,
out.
that's Dorothy?
Huh?
That's Dorothy?
That's Dorothy.
Yeah,
Yes.
The one in the comments, like Dorothy MK?
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Oh my god,
different picture.
hi.
Hi.
Dorothy,
Hi.
you're famous over here.
That's my grad school picture right there. Stressed.
Um.
Oh,
Okay. Now, while I got everybody up here, who so far, 12 episodes in, who is your favorite?
Sky.
No
Sky.
one.
Two skies, a no one.
T. No
Hmm.
T.
T.
My
Okay,
favorite is Camilla, but I am a T stan. I won't
T
even
Okay,
lie.
I
Camilla.
like Camilla. I can
Big
like Camilla. I
Biggie.
just wish she would. I like Camilla. I just wish she would like stand up for like T or Rolly. I mean, not Rolly, but Biggie. Cause like she made some comments online, like sticking up for like some of the girls, but like didn't say anything in the house. So I wish Camilla would just speak up a little more.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it's because like when you're in the house, like you don't really know like what to say in the moment, but then like when you're out the house, you're like,
Hmm.
oh, like I could have said this and this. I feel like it's kind of like that.
Hmm.
But then it's like that
Like
Uh,
means
you don't know
that
what to say
they
like in
should
the
have.
moment.
But that means like they should sharpen up their leadership skills and like know what to do in certain moments. I think.
yeah.
Um, your video is on the homepage. Maybe that's why you're getting so many weirdos. I'm new. Well, hi there, Sarah, Michelle, Brooke, Reed. Thank you for joining the page. I appreciate that.
Hi,
Um,
Sarah.
so Barbie, I see you backstage, and I see you too, homebody. Wait, I don't know why there's two of yours on here, homebody, or not, Linda. Sorry. Um, Devin said, I think Rolly meant it in a way of making fun of her voice. Like, if her voice is that deep speaking, imagine what she sounds like moaning. Okay. You
Okay.
you think it was more of a like taunting her,
But it was the
mocking
way
her?
Rolly reacted though. It was her expression. I
Hmm.
feel like if she meant it in a way to like make fun of her, I feel like she would have like a clapback for that. But Rolly didn't say anything.
Yeah.
That's not really usual for Rolly.
Yeah, her
True.
face was definitely frozen in that moment. Plus,
Yeah.
like, isn't there a little truth in jest sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Also, another thing, I feel like her and ET have something going on because I feel like when ET got up, like that was after Biggie said that. So I feel like there's a jealousy in there.
Do you think is ET gay?
Yeah. Wait.
Somebody said she was
Oh,
bi.
okay.
Actually, I don't know. Wait. I remember.
I think Devin said somebody said she was bi in these comments earlier.
No, T is.
Oh, well, who did y'all
No, oh
ask?
T. Yo, what happened to T? Did she leave the show?
She was
Nah,
on
she's
No,
still.
I
Not
feel
on
like
this
episode.
episode.
I feel like she's like kind of distancing herself from the show. But she was
If
I don't know why she talked shit about ET in the confessionals, but then she hugged her
On
during the
National Hug
thing. So
Day.
like what'd you say?
She hugged her on National Hug Day.
Oh yeah, but like I don't know. T just kind of gives me like a weird vibe.
Yeah.
T's always gave me weird vibes.
He gives me a weird vibe, but so does Smiley, to be honest, especially after I saw this video of Smiley on Twitter where she was, I guess, on a documentary beforehand, and her accent and voice was like completely different from what we see on Baddies.
I
So
saw
it
that.
Oh
kind of,
yeah. Oh yeah.
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 What's the documentary?
Oh, and also wait, okay,
Hmm?
hold on.
Tell him.
Oh, it's a documentary about like botched surgery, and I guess Smiley was on it, and she just sounded completely different. It just reaffirmed all of my suspicions, to be honest.
Okay.
But she
Hmm.
does try to give off this hood accent. Kind of annoys me because it don't even sound
Like
right. It don't even.
Natalie.
It's not even natural. Like it don't. Her voice does not sound natural when she talks. Like she's trying to talk so hood, and it
Yeah, and
doesn't
I'm
come
Like
from
off right.
Miami. She
Natalie.
doesn't sound like she's from Miami. Like I'm from Miami, but I'm like that doesn't give Miami.
Like Natalie, she
Yeah.
tries to do like that lip thing that Tommy does, but it just looks so like forced.
She
Like you
does
know
Yeah.
how like
what
time
like Tommy?
the lip thing, like you know how like when Tommy talks when she's mad, she does like this. Like I can't explain it. Like do y'all know what I mean?
I think I know what you're talking.
Yes.
I think so. Like kind of like pouts her bottom lip out.
Her and her chinians.
No, like
Yeah,
I can't explain it. It's
it's
like
like the whole
it's like a
cadence
snarl.
of
I
her
can't
voice
explain it, but like
changes.
if
Hey.
Hi.
Hold on.
who's
I
that?
brought Bar-
Is that what you're talking about, Mystical? Like the whole cadence of her voice just it's like a switch. It
um
completely changes.
Black Barbie says exactly. I
Yes.
said
Oh,
the same
also
thing.
there's a video of Smiley shooting someone.
I
What?
seen that one on
There's a
TikTok.
video of Smiley. She has her son in the car and shoots someone.
What
And
the
she's
Oh my
driving
god.
around.
That girl has issues. And my whole thing is with Smile. From last episode. Like she was acting like she was having like such a panic attack when she was getting attacked. But like you kept that girl's chain, so why not just give it back to her if you don't want to fight?
Yeah, like
Yeah,
why not
yeah.
just give it back in the middle of the fight if you were in pain or bleeding?
the whole thing is
Yeah.
weird.
It's so weird.
It
It's
is.
all just fucking weird. Barbie, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, love. That I thought I had you muted. Okay. What did you think of the episode?
My issue is with the coochie girls. Like y'all keep screaming this no bully, but like y'all are the bullies.
Mhm.
Like I just don't get it.
I think they think they're coming off as the hero.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I thought they just
That's
Yep.
wanted camera
insane to
time.
me.
Yeah.
They just wanted camera time. Just
Yeah.
like E.T. wanted camera time when she got in Biggie's face.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
See,
so
this
what do
is
we think
what
about the thing with Biggie tonight?
They're all
I
ganging
don't
up on her.
know.
It's so
Big,
unfair.
You feel like they were ganging up on her?
she was
Yeah.
whining.
I think they see Biggie as like weak, and they're just trying to get up on her, like they tried to do T. I think they looked at T as weak.
Okay,
Well, I guess Smiley's an exception, but still, like if Smiley don't want to fight, why are you still trying to fight her?
Hmm.
what is Biggie's beef with Rolly? Like what is the real beef?
Last season stuff.
Rolly, yeah, like
Last season, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
like Rolly's still
Like,
mad about the whole
But
and
what
Tommy and
exactly?
whatever. Bitch, that was last season.
but what Rolly's saying is true. Like, Biggie, you sat there and was complaining about Stunner the whole season. You did that to yourself, not Rolly.
I get
But like
what
we're
you're
not
saying, but like at the
Stunner's not
same
here.
time, I don't know. I agree. I agree with both sides. Like I don't think Biggie should like let Stunner get to her that much because I do think Biggie started that fight with Stunner Girl like on the first episode of last season when she was talking shit to Stunner
Right,
Girl on the
right.
bus. So I can understand Rolly's point of view. Like just shut up about it already. So like I kind of am on Rolly's side on that one. So I don't know why Biggie wanted to fight Rolly either.
Mm, same, same.
Like, it's still going from that one little thing when she said, like, leave Stunner Girl alone or stop bothering Stunner Girl or whatever she said.
Yeah.
Okay, what about this? ET is definitely the aggressor and she messes with women. ET fought Krishan because Krishan was rejecting her advances.
She's
Mm.
just a
Oh,
dumbass.
I didn't know that.
I mean, she's just
Mm.
dummy.
I didn't know that either.
So ET is bi.
E.T. is giving what Scotty is to Natalie, but she's doing that to Rolly.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Wonder why the
I'm
girls
not
aren't
gonna.
picking on Scotty as much.
Oh, because they know Scotty's on business now. That's why.
Yeah, she's on
Probably. I don't
Lemmy.
know.
What business is Scotty on?
I no. I
Lemmy.
don't know. Like no, no, no. Listen. Like I feel like this. This is my opinion. I feel like after those fights with Anna Mac and like her fight with I don't know. I forgot that girl's name last season. She fought her too. But I think they
Oh,
started seeing.
Razor.
Oh, she's not.
Razor.
Yeah, I think they started to see. Oh, she's not scary and she can hold her own. So we're not gonna fuck with her like that. It's
Which
either
But
sounds
you
that
dead
know,
or.
time.
I feel like I would Scotty more seriously if she actually fought T outside.
Hmm.
when
But
Anna called her a lapdog, that struck a nerve. She got
Yep,
mad.
that struck a
Mm-hmm.
nerve. You're
Mm.
right. She was ready to go then. But I mean, it's kind of the truth, right?
She knows it's true.
Oh
That's why
yeah.
she picked up a champagne glass.
Yep.
I mean, she is Natalie's lapdog. I mean, we all know that.
Hmm.
Y'all know, like, when y'all arguing with somebody
Nally's
and
her
then
pimp. That's why.
when they say something about you that's true, you get really mad.
Yeah,
That's why she
Hmm.
got mad.
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. I feel like so.
And Nally put the battery in their backs too to go fight in the kitchen.
Is there anything that we
Hmm.
haven't talked about? I feel like I'm missing something.
Maybe that's what Natalie was, her intentions were to like everybody hug the little things out, and then the real stuff we'll get to it in the kitchen or something. Or
Why
I think we're leaving out the, I guess,
why
the
didn't
fight
Tasiki
between.
defend Biggie when she was getting ganged up on?
Say that again.
Yeah.
say it again.
Yeah. Could you repeat that one more time?
Yeah, repeat
Me?
it,
Yeah.
Mystical.
Yeah.
Why didn't Tasiki stand up for Notorious B.I.G. when she was getting ganged up on?
Notorious.
I don't know. I was thinking that too because she doesn't. I mean,
Cause like I
that's
thought,
Biggie's only friend, right?
yeah, I thought like that was her friend. Tasiki was like, oh, she's so misunderstood. Da da da. Da. And then you didn't do anything when she was getting ganged up on. You just sat there like you're Helen Keller.
But
You
I
talking
feel
about
like Biggie
Tasiki?
did that to herself.
Yeah.
Yeah. She did
Suzuki.
say
I
that she
mean,
was
well,
misunderstood,
it's
but
not
then
like they're friends. I don't think they're friends. I think Tasiki just felt bad for her. I don't
No,
know.
they're
I don't see.
friends.
Oh, they're for. Oh, okay. Well, I don't.
Are they? I don't know. I was thinking it was more like an ally or like a just more like a I think she's all right. I'm cool with her. You think they're really more so friends though?
Yeah,
Or
they
maybe
are.
no.
They do be on Instagram, like, after the show now, like, hanging out. So
Oh,
maybe.
okay.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
hey
It was just
Damien.
such a weird like juxtaposition though, because on the one hand, she was saying that, she was misunderstood, but then in the confessional, she was kind of saying that Biggie was kind of talking too much, if I remember right. Didn't
Kind
she?
of.
But I mean, that's kind of true.
They were arguing the same time that Anna and Scotty was arguing, and then they went in their room because their argument was done.
Because like it's my turn.
Did they show the random guy hitting ET at the club?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. I don't remember seeing it. I remember her talking about it, but I don't remember actually seeing it.
Hey, Damien, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Can you tell us what you're like into on your time off? Like, what do you do for fun that we don't know yet?
I'm actually kind of boring. I really don't do much.
Nah, chill.
I mean, like today I went somewhere for the first time. And I went and had margaritas with my friend Chris, and I had 2 margaritas, and I probably shouldn't have had them. And yeah, that was about it. We were gonna go see the Renaissance movie, but we didn't go see that. But yeah, really, I mean, for fun, I don't really. I mean, I like to go shopping. I like to go. I just like to go. I like to go out to eat, have drinks. I mean, nothing too special. Traveling's one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, I'm just old basic boring old bitch.
Nah, that's good. That's fun. I'm gonna catch you one day. We're all gonna catch each other one day. You know, we're all gonna have fun. You know.
Yes, one of these days. That's my goal. Maybe like
Damon, you know what you
one
need
day
to
we're
do? You
gonna
need to
all get
make
together.
a Discord server.
I feel
Ooh,
like somebody else told me that. I think it
they
was
have.
King.
I've heard it. Yep.
I think King told me that because I didn't really know what Discord was, but apparently it's like this, like just talking like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah, you
private
should.
chat that you can create for people in a certain group.
I mean, we can
Doesn't
help
it
you
take like
out.
a lot of time though?
Y'all gonna help me
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, we can help you out.
What's up, business partners? I'm kidding.
Yeah.
It did look like the
Because
guy
there's already a Baddies
intentionally
Discord.
bumped his arm into ET's
Yeah.
head in a way. He wanted to look like he was saying hi to Biggie. Oh, I was wondering that. Do y'all think that that guy that hit ET in the back of the head, that was some of Biggie's people and that was done intentionally through Biggie?
No. I
No.
think it probably was just
No.
a fan out there.
Yeah. I think ET's just dragging stuff.
If
I think it's
anybody's setting
convenient.
anybody up, it's probably Smiley, to be honest.
Yeah. Ugh.
Facts.
I feel like she's the main
Facts.
villain, and we don't know it yet.
How did you guys feel about, is the sister named Strawberry, I guess?
Yeah.
Strawberry hitting Smiley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
La fresa.
One thing about Strawberry,
These names
her
kill
hairline
me.
is so bad.
What,
The
babe?
hairline.
Like her hairline goes all the way back. I've never seen that before.
Was she like kind of more on the masculine, expressive side?
It seemed like it, didn't it?
Yeah,
But
which is okay.
was
Which
she
who
like
cares?
that
I
at
think
the
it's just because she's wearing a
auditions,
hoodie.
though?
I don't think so. No.
That's what confused me because I was like, is that the same sister?
Yeah, I don't think it
She
is.
was dolled up.
Yeah, and this one was.
Like, why would it?
Go ahead.
Can we talk about how E.T. said that Smiley didn't look like a baddie, but like, does E.T. ever look like a baddie?
Oh my god.
No, she looked like Dora.
She was like Dora. And freaking Rolly's the backpack.
She just twist that wig to the side and then make it back a middle part and then twist it to the side.
She said.
I agree, Barbie. I agree with that. I feel like she's probably dragging it too because E.T. is more on Team Rolly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also,
Rolly.
like, E.T. is
That's
on
Rolly lapdog.
the now that's TV kind of mindset. So she's acting accordingly because of that. Or am I the only one thinking that? Because
No,
I
that's a
did
good
see
point.
her
That's true.
on her season on Now That's TV, and she might just because of the fan reaction and everyone wanting her to get on Baddies, she's acting like she did on Now That's TV because apparently that's what the fans wanted.
Y'all wanted her on Baddies?
You know what? I
I
didn't know
I
people.
didn't know who she was. If we're gonna be honest,
I didn't know who she was either.
Me
So,
either.
like, I don't know. I do know she fought Krishan. I know I saw a video of that, but I didn't know who she was. Really.
Yeah,
The
like
video was rough.
I just saw clips Twitter. I didn't know who she was. I knew she was a girl with the crutches because her leg was messed up in the other auditions.
ET's fashion don't give either. Yeah, I agree with that. You can tell she don't really know how to dress. And I know I'm sitting up here looking a mess right now, but yeah.
Well, that's different though.
Uh,
ET's on
you know
TV.
what? But
Yeah.
no, but like
Y'all on a TV show.
she gives off a tomboy vibe, so I don't see her dressing up like.
True. Very
Also,
true.
okay. Did
Did y'all know
anybody
Rolly
like?
uses Dove deodorant as perfume?
Oh my god.
Rolly is weird at this point.
Rolly
I don't
also
like.
use what did she use? She used something on her lips. What was it? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Scotty gave
No,
her
she
like
used
something out
Carmex
of
on
a
her fucking
tube.
elbows.
Yeah, that's what she did.
Damn. I don't
And I'm
like
not
how
trying to be
Rolly.
mean when I say this.
Hmm.
No, go ahead. Finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
But Rolly's too, I'm gonna just say she's too fat to be
She's too
dirty
skinny.
because there's like you gotta get into like all the crevices, all the fucking rolls, get under them saggy ass fucking titties, all
Oh
that.
my gosh. All right now.
Take
I
3
just
showers
Oh
a
don't
my
fucking
god.
day.
I just don't understand why would you not get weight loss
That's a little harsh.
surgery?
Damn,
Why would you
that's a little
not get
harsh.
weight loss surgery before a BBL? Like,
No, my thing is, why can't she just work out first? Like,
It's gonna
I don't
take a long time
understand.
to get skinny.
That's gonna take a long
Because
time.
no, because like
but
she's still eating trash food, but want to get all
but
this surgery.
if she got a gastric bypass, like you lose it like medically, like you'll lose the weight. Like in about 6 months you'll lose 100 to a certain amount of pounds. So like why would she not do that first, then get your BBL, your tummy tuck or whatever you want?
That
Because she's
is
a
Yeah.
true.
sloppy
I feel
bitch.
like it has. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I feel like it has something to do with like the speed at which she wants it done because she's on Zeus Network. She's got, these shows that she needs to be on. I'm sure she gets a lot of these fat comments all the time. So she was probably looking for the quickest, maybe not the safest, clearly from what I saw on the live, solution to getting some of that weight off.
But
Yeah.
you
Can I
didn't
ask a
get any
question?
off. You still big as hell.
But can
Like
I ask a question?
Go ahead,
Do you think because like do you think she's insecure because of all the comments she sees online and that's why she's getting all the surgeries?
No, I don't think
I
so.
think she's
no.
been insecure before the comments. I think the comments probably exacerbated her insecurities. I mean,
Yeah,
Well, I kind of
like I'm trying to
disagree.
be as unbiased as possible, but I
I
mean that would make
disagree.
sense.
of course.
Yeah.
I disagree because Rolly's
Okay.
probably been getting called fat all her life.
Right.
True.
Me,
Been getting called
I
precious,
disagree.
been and
I'm a
also
big
Yeah.
girl and I've been called big all my life. That shit does not phase me. Like, Rolly, you're grown now. That shit, come on now. You on a whole TV show. Like, come on now.
But
That
that
should
is
not
based
phase
on
you.
the individual now. Like I applaud people who can be confident in their own skin, but not everybody unfortunately is like that. That was my point.
True.
Yeah.
yeah,
True.
like what she realizes, you cannot outshine a bad diet. No surgery,
Mhm.
no
Mhm.
like working out is going to cancel out a bad diet.
Agreed
True.
100%.
She got this BBL and
Yeah.
she's still built like a waterbed.
Imagine what her
Like,
poop looks
So
I
like.
don't know what
Why
she
you
thought the
gotta say
BBL was gonna do. She didn't get no back fat taken out, no
I
leg fat
can't.
taken out. Like,
I
But
think
also like, yeah, go ahead.
shit. No, I don't know. I also like I used to like Rolling like when she was on that chance show. Like I thought she was funny.
yes.
Like
Mhm.
each season now, I'm starting to see how delusional, how crazy she really is. And I'm not trying to be funny, but I really think she's Looney Tunes at this point because she just sat there and exposed Slim. And Slim and her was supposed to be best friends. I don't care if you two aren't friends anymore. Like you don't just go on live and just expose your friend like that. I didn't like
Okay, see, I
that.
don't watch the live, so I didn't know anything about this.
Yeah, she exposed Slim for a lot of things that shouldn't be talked about. Like it's like private shit that really no one should be knowing about. Like why do we care about what's going on in Slim's life? Like why are you even
Yeah.
talking about her?
Y'all
And
It
then
miss
just
she's
out.
proves
talking
she's
about
not a good
Slim.
friend.
No, but it's all she's talking about like Slim's insecure. She's mad because she didn't get because they didn't want her back on Baddies. Yeah, you're getting all this tummy tucks and all these surgeries. You seen her talking about everybody else.
She's like
Girl
they're
has
like puppet.
Hey Jason,
roll.
They took your idea of Baddies blunts. Did I say that? I probably said that on one of the after shows. Did I say that?
Probably.
You know
Zeus
what?
probably
No,
did.
Probably inform
Knowing Zeus,
them.
they probably did.
They was
but you
I
watching.
know
I
said
told
what?
them
because
they
she's
was
a
watching.
snack
Watching.
line.
This
And then Damien
show,
thought
Probably
I was
told
being
them.
shady saying that.
Bye, King. Mwah. Thank you for
this
coming
show.
by.
No, but you know what? This show I think makes these girls act worse, or like, because I don't think
For
Rolly was
sure.
like this before she got on this show.
Yeah,
Hmm.
This
I
show
liked
really
Rolly on
does.
One More Chance.
Yeah,
She
this
was
show
cool
really
on
brings out. This show really brings out the worst in girls. Scotty too. I don't think Scotty was
TV.
cool like when she first got introduced. Then I guess she got pressured or something by Natalie or the fans, and she felt like she had to act like a bad girl when she. I don't know. This show is really
But
bringing
you're
out
not
the worst in
acting
everybody.
like that with Natalie, and she
Wait,
literally beat
Damien,
your ass.
Damien,
Huh?
Because Natalie's putting her on. That's why.
I have a question. Why'd you think I was being shady when I said Rolly needed to start a snack line?
Why did I what?
When I said that Rolly needed to start a snack line, you said, you asked me, are you being shady?
Well, I was
It
just
really,
wondering. Was it a shady comment?
I'm not saying that because she's fat. That's part of the reason. But I'm saying it because like, well,
her
big.
name
I'll
is
say
Roly
big.
Poly Snacks. Snacks
Yeah,
meals. Like
exactly. And she
literally.
Really
smokes, like, munchies.
Well, I
Give
mean,
her rap snacks. A rap snack shit.
Oh, y'all going to hell. I'm
Because she has,
sorry.
oh, I know I am. I've already accepted it.
No, I don't accept that.
Her
I'm
name is
kidding.
Nah,
Snacks,
boo.
literally. Like she's perfect. It's perfect marketing.
Well, I do have some food for thought. Like BGC is obviously like worse than this, but only I feel like only because there's like so many more seasons. I feel like if this gradually gets into like season 10, like we're gonna see some crazy stuff. What do you guys think?
They were all,
Yes, I really do.
bro.
Yeah,
I
they
If
would
think
we
have
we've
even
to.
last
already
that long.
seen. Bro, no, I disagree. I feel like the shit we've seen on Baddies isn't. They would never get away with that on Bad Girls Club, like ever.
oh, they wouldn't.
Oh,
Right.
they.
But I feel
Yeah.
like BGC jumps more though. What about you guys?
Yeah, there's
I
definitely
Mm,
more
well,
jumping in BGC.
yeah,
It
yeah,
was
yeah. I agree that there was some jumping going on with like season 8 and stuff. I agree,
Hmm.
But I
but
will
as
say
far as
this.
like, go ahead.
I'm sorry, you can go.
No, I was saying, but as far as like Tommy bringing tasers for a reunion and and the shootouts and all that stuff, like no, I don't. No, I don't think that
Hmm.
would be allowed. But and two separate houses that wouldn't be allowed either. Everyone stays in the same house. No one's sleeping
right.
on no air mattress on the floor. And then one girl gets the master bedroom. Like no, we won't have none of that.
What
That's
about
true.
And then trying to.
what about Bad Boys? Are y'all ready for that to come back, or do you not care?
I just want
I
it to
don't
be fair
care.
game.
You want it
Yeah,
to?
is it coming back?
I think so. Yeah.
I
I don't
want to
I'm
really
see
gonna
the
care
see
about this
cast.
show.
too.
I want to see the cast, and then I'll decide.
yeah.
You want me to
Back
be
to the
honest? I
whole like
think
taser thing with Tommy. Back to the
Mhm.
whole taser thing with Tommy. Why did she try? Why did she like try to lie and say that was her phone? We heard the zzz. Like, girl,
You really just lied like that.
No, no, Tommy. I'm sorry. I don't like. I'm not a fighter, but like Tommy, like on her like what was that show she was on VH1?
Hip and
Love
Love
and
hip
and
hip
hop.
hip.
hop.
Love,
Love
love
it.
and hip hop. She really gave everyone the impression that she was like a really good fighter. I'm sorry, she can't fight to me.
She
No.
even scared Jocelyn. Jocelyn got a
No.
restraining
Right?
order against her.
Hmm.
Didn't Natalie beat her butt on a boxing episode?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got beat up.
That's
because
why I
Tommy
feel
was
like
on
there's a
something like she
difference
always is.
between fighting and like
Tommy.
trained fighting.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm starting to realize Tommy.
On
Mhm.
before that fight, I was following Natalie, and she was actually training. Like each day, she
Mhm.
was like practicing. So she actually got ready for that.
So
So that's why
Yeah.
she was
I
doing
don't
chin
believe it
ups.
was rigged.
She was doing chin ups.
Chin ups. Chin ups.
Chin ups.
Not like
No, Scotland needs to give Natalie an uppercut for her chin.
Yo, that ass. That.
Oh
really
my god,
does.
I wonder if like anyone has ever uppercutted Natalie.
That's probably why that thing is so big.
Rolly got her last season, I think. Remember?
It was the season before last, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. It was
Yeah.
Baddies
Yeah.
South.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
They need to do
Natalie.
Season.
Yeah.
if they do 10 seasons, if they do get to season 10, I think they should do an all-star season. Who
Yeah,
if
they
they
need
did
to
an
change
all-star
it.
season, who would y'all want on there from 1 through 4?
Ooh.
Stunna.
Stunner.
Cat.
Stunner.
Stunna. Yeah.
Cat.
No.
Then a girl, Cat. What about from season
Oh, Christina.
Christina?
I would like to see Flo, but I know she probably not gonna do it.
I love Flo.
Flo.
I love
I
Flo.
want to
I
see
wish she
Red,
would
but
come
Red is
back.
not coming back. I want to see Red so bad.
Yeah, Red's
Yeah.
not coming, but I would like to see her.
Who? Reza.
Is it true?
Red.
Red bit Natalie's chin.
Oh,
Red.
no, I would like to see Will Marie.
Ooh.
Oh, Marie.
Will Marie,
I
yes.
can't
Season
remember.
She's from
7.
season 6.
What
Season
about
6, my bad, yeah.
Erica? Or what's her
Yes.
Lucci?
Erica. They need to bring her
Yeah,
back.
no. Here's the tea. Erica said on one of her videos that Natalie got her on the show, but for some reason Natalie didn't give her a call back or something like that. I think this was last season. So like, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
But she know the fans are gonna love Erica.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She knows.
And she probably scared of Erica.
What about Stassi and Tiara from season 7? Would y'all like to
I don't
see
see
them?
them.
Yes,
I don't see them
follow
coming.
Tierra.
I would love it.
They ain't coming
I
back.
don't see them coming.
Okay, what about Red or Jada from Chicago?
I can see
Red.
Jada.
Red
Yeah,
coming back.
I can see Jada and Red coming back.
Red ain't coming back. She already said.
What about Susu and Hanan?
Red says she's not because she said she was scared to get jumped. I'm like, girl, why would anybody jump you?
Well, they set her up at the conversation. Like that's what she said. She got set up. So I wouldn't go nowhere. I would get set up.
She knows what's up.
That's true.
What about Morgan from Big GC5? Y'all remember her?
Yeah.
Oh my
From like the
god.
first episode.
I don't
She's
think
gonna get
anybody
beat
from like
up.
the early seasons of Bad Girls Club is coming back, honestly.
They're too old.
Of them coming back from the early
Yeah.
seasons.
They're
What
probably a
about
little bit
Danny
too,
and
like,
Gabby?
established
Oh
in the
God,
No.
Danny and Gabby were originally supposed to be a part of season 1, but they couldn't.
Yeah.
They couldn't get along with Natalie. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah, they got kicked out of the OnlyFans show or whatever.
Yep. But
What
what they
about
said the whole time was right, which was that Natalie was trying to screw the girls over, and she ended up screwing the girls over.
Yeah, by signing with Zeus.
Yep. And Danny and Gabby, that was their whole issue the whole time. They're like, Natalie, you're trying to fuck us over. And lo and behold, she screws them over.
I would like
what
to see
about
them come back though.
what about Jamie and Jazz?
Hmm. I can see them coming.
Yeah.
Brought a
Or
lot of good fans.
What about Susu and Hanan?
I can see them. Yeah, I can
Who?
definitely see them coming.
Yeah, who's
These are
that?
the sister season. Those
Oh.
4 I mentioned.
The only sisters I want to see are the Claremont twins. That's the sisters I want.
Period.
I don't think they would do it.
Judy, bring Judy back.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
bring Judy back.
I got the voodoo for you.
She hosted. Have y'all ever seen the Bad Boys Club on YouTube? Like, not the Zeus version.
The Bad Boys Club
Mm-mm.
Texas.
Yeah, you
Gemini.
watched that.
Yeah, I always want to hear what you think about it.
I wish I would have reviewed it and recapped it back when it was airing, but I watched it late. But I actually really loved it. They do a better job than Zeus does.
Oh yeah, we should switch over whenever there's Bad Boys Zeus. We should switch to that one.
Yeah, I'll recap season 9 when it comes back.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yo, what's with that show called Baddies Central? Like, don't the names kind of like confuse you sometimes? Like Baddies Atlanta, Baddies Central.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so you're talking about South Central Baddies. Me and
Ye-
Mystical were talking about this last week. how everybody nowadays have no originality. Like the
Yeah, like
names
they're
are all the
copying like
same.
the whole like the bad baddies. Like there's no originality.
None whatsoever.
Like
It's
at
Yeah.
like
least if you're gonna copy something, at least like don't make it obvious.
let's get 8 girls, put them in an Airbnb, film it, and call it bad something.
Okay, I have a question for you guys, for you ladies. What would you ladies and gentlemen and people want to be on a show and like make up your own name of a show?
You said make up
Dollhouse.
a show.
Yeah, make up a show right now.
Dollhouse.
Black
Dollhouse,
I have.
Barbie.
So I've been having this idea for a very long time, and it's similar to
Black
Bad Girls
Barbie.
Club. I Bad and the Ugly,
Bad
boys
and
edition.
ugly.
Okay.
Just guys, and like I wouldn't. Yeah, so just guys, and like, but like for like, I want to bring in guys that have like real issues, like how the earlier season of Bad Girls Club was, and like
Yes.
just do a guys version where they're in a house together, and like, yeah, I would do something like that.
Yes.
I have a question for you, Damien.
Okay.
Is me buying my Now That's TV subscription worth it?
Well,
If not, can we have your account? No, I'm kidding.
I've only watched one show, and that's South Central Baddies, and all South Central Baddies is fighting. Really, there's really no storylines. However, people have told me that the other shows have storylines, and like they're a lot better. So, um, I don't know. Like, if you're into the fighting, I would say yes, get it. If you're
Mm.
wanting to watch South Central Baddies and you're looking for something like Bad Girls Club, then I would say no, don't get it. But I don't know. Like I would ask someone else. So any of y'all have the subscription?
Hell
Don't
no.
you?
I do, but I was trying to give her another opinion.
No, I'm kidding. Oh no, I meant like your account and stuff and your password. But I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wait,
I
no,
don't
I have a
know. I
question.
don't feel like it's worth it because I would only watch South Central Baddies.
Then go with your gut, boo.
I have a question.
Okay.
So you know how Tommy brought the taser and stuff on the reunion? Would y'all bring pepper spray or taser if y'all were on baddies?
Probably.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
yes.
I would bring pepper
hmm
No,
spray.
You
I
can't
would bring
trust none
pepper
of them
spray because as
bitches. You can't
soon
You
trust them.
can't
No,
look. You can't even
no.
trust Zeus. No, I'm bringing
Mm-hmm.
a taser.
And with
because
all the
bitch,
shootings happening,
hmm
What would you
Hell, I
do,
wouldn't. I wouldn't
Damien,
go on Zeus at all.
I
if
would
you
bring pepper
joined
spray
Bad
because
Boys and Shamar was a cast member who wanted to
like
fight
bitches
you?
try to gang up on me, I
Now,
just
I
Right?
would. If he
It'd
put
be
his hands
useful
on
for
me first,
that,
I'd hit him
but
back, but I wouldn't hit the poor little fella.
I seen a live where Shamar said he was supposed to be on Bad Boys and they played him.
Yeah, that's a
wait, is
liability.
Shamar the one like is Shamar the disabled one?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like
Was
it's
that
a
a bad word?
liability having Shamar on there.
Y'all know E Kane. How would y'all like her on Baddies?
Who?
E Kane.
I don't know who that is.
She's like a TikToker.
Mm-mm. I don't know who E Kane is.
I've
What
heard
about
of her
some girls
before.
from like Flavor of Love, like Boots or like
I love
But like
that
they're
show.
all old now, right? Not old,
I
but
was
like
gonna.
they're
yeah, they're like yeah, they're in
Aren't
their
most of
40s.
them
Put the
yeah, I
girl who
feel
put the
like
like
chicken in the
you
in
know?
the microwave.
Oh
Oh
Beyonce.
my
God,
gosh, Goldie.
Beyonce.
Beyonce.
no, that
I
was
feel like honestly, I feel like there should be an age limit from now on because these old
I
ass like
agree.
late 30s ass bitches and Natalie's long faced ass. I'm
I
good.
didn't say
Like
that, but I think they need their own show, like Housewives of Atlanta vibe.
Okay.
yeah. You know what? I think they're too old to be
they're
still
too ghetto
acting
for that.
like no, but like they're too old to be acting all baddie stuff. Like you're adults, like you have kids that look up to you. Like you shouldn't even be representing that lifestyle anymore. You should just give it up. Like go give it up to people. Like
Exactly.
go get some people that are in their 20s that want to be on TV. Like why are y'all still trying to
Right.
I feel like
be
that's what we've been
baddies?
talking about for a while too. Like the reason why there are so many lulls, even when we bring back like bad girl favorites, they're not really doing a whole lot because they're older. Like they've already done
Yeah,
that.
Yeah, a lot of
yeah,
people was like complaining about Camilla, like, oh, she's not doing nothing. But I'm like, she's a mom now, she's older.
Yeah,
Why would
she's
she
got a
still be on
kid.
the same shit?
Hmm.
Same with Kat in Low London. Like they're grown ass women. They're not going to be acting
Yeah.
all immature like that, like they used to. And people are mad about that. Like they're grown. They
Right. Nobody
Y'all
was
think
the
Exactly.
same as they were 10 years ago.
y'all
Hmm.
think we could get Nikki to host a baddie reunion?
No.
no, cause
You
I
gonna hang that
no
call up so quick?
Who's Nikki?
Nicki Minaj.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you see Cardi?
I'll
Do
lose
you see
it.
Cardi hosting the reunion?
yeah.
Boo.
What about New York? Would y'all want to see New York on Baddies?
Like
Yes.
the world would
Again,
stop.
she's too
VIP.
old.
Yes.
Yes,
That
I would.
that would be good. Yeah,
Yeah.
because she's still in the reality TV game. Because
Yeah.
didn't she
Yeah.
recently do
Baddies Charm School. That was my
what was
idea
that called?
last
Didn't
week.
she
I said
recently do
Yes.
She just
A
did
baddie
House
Charm
of
charm
School.
school.
Villains.
House of Villains. Yes.
I want to watch that. I
Yeah.
She
heard
was
it's good.
hilarious on there.
I saw a short.
Have y'all seen Impact Atlanta? Is that good?
I've been wanting to check it out.
I
Comes
haven't
on
I
seen it.
seen
BET Plus.
Ari is on it.
Who's on it?
Ari, the
Sorry.
with the G Herbo baby mama.
Yeah, the guy that does Nicki Minaj's wigs, Tay or whatever. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I think his name's Tay. And then it's got Young Thug's ex-girlfriend on there, Jerica, or what's her name? Shit. It's pretty much a bunch of rappers, baby mamas that are on there. And and
The baby mama show.
I've never even heard of this show before. What's that on?
Me either.
It's on BET Plus, I think.
There's so many
Oh,
damn
okay.
apps that so many
I
damn
Damien, we
would
love
love
your
to
apps.
like Bad
shirt. You
Girls
look
Club
so
did so
macho.
good.
you think so? Do I look super masculine? Is it giving straight?
Like you're giving very daddy top.
I thought so. I
Yeah.
What was
thought
that
so.
girl
Thank
name? She
Mask
was
from
definitely
Mask on.
trolling.
Hmm.
Sasha,
Oh,
she was
Sasha.
like at first I thought she was genuine, but then she kept saying, "Oh, I didn't mean like that. I didn't mean like that." Like, girl, you said it like 5 times. Like, we get
Yeah,
it.
she was contradicting herself in what she would say, talking about just say it or he's hiding it, just come out.
Nah,
Like, girl,
I had a huge problem with that. I
No,
had a
you know she was
huge
looking for
problem with that.
attention.
Especially
She was
like
looking.
being
That's
part of
what
the
I said in the
community. Like
comments. That's what I
whenever
said
I
in the
hear someone
comments. That she was looking for
questioning
attention.
somebody, I just find it really weird.
It was
Like
weird.
I didn't
I
like
was
that at
tricked.
all.
Tricked into what, girl?
Yeah,
I'm
tricked
like,
into
what is
being an ass,
happening?
pretty
They did
much.
this last week. Wait, I'm gonna
Yo,
start doing a
Damien.
disclaimer.
You need to get a
Damien, I didn't even.
moderator at some point too. Now
I
that
have that
your
same
channel's
problem
getting
too.
bigger.
Damien, you should get some of us to moderate. Some of us that come on here like daily, like Mystic.
Yeah, I thought about that. If any of y'all want to do it, I'll definitely let you do it.
Yeah,
Wait,
cause
what? What'd
like,
you say?
cause
Moderators.
like,
Moderators.
I didn't even watch the episode, and I still came on here, cause I can't miss the after show.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's
Like and
so
Period.
sweet.
subscribe.
The best after show.
Thank
The
y'all. Y'all are
Yes.
so
official.
freaking sweet. Homebody said she'd moderate too. I think. Are
Yeah,
you?
The
you
first
should do
video
a
I s-
moderator and a Discord.
Damien,
Hmm.
the
Yeah,
first
but see,
Yeah.
video I saw
y'all
of you,
will start
Damien, was when
blocking
you were.
people, and I want to fight with them.
No, 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 no.
Blocking
See,
people.
no. See, like, here's what we can do. Like, how about we just ask for your permission? If like you be like, oh, just no, because like when you normally have moderators in a chat, the owner of the chat has to get permission for the moderators to like ban people. I think. I don't think
Mm,
that we should just do it on our own unless you give us
right.
permission.
Yeah.
Like that's how I am in my a lot of discords. Like I have moderator in discords, but I don't ban people unless I ask the owner first.
You should definitely
Hmm.
interview someone who's like not biased and like genuine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I wonder how I do it, like how I give somebody that kind of access, you know?
And it's
Hmm.
like a Monday through
I think
Friday thing.
that's probably something you can look up pretty
Yeah, I think you
easily
gotta
on.
look into it. I'm not sure how it
Yeah.
goes completely.
That's so cool.
Not Damien looking at it up not right now. No, I'm kidding.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I'm looking at these comments. I'll get busy with them. I like a little tea.
Well, we should all look at the comments with him so we can help. We're going to show you how we moderate. Let's show him how we moderate.
All right, bet.
Homebody, I added you back up
Oh, there we
here
go.
if you can hear me.
I'll get busy with them. I like a little tea.
Am I back on?
Yeah, you're
Oh
back
my
up there.
gosh. My AirPods died. So I was like, let me charge the AirPods and refill my drink. And then I
What
tried
happened
to
to
do both at the
Mystic?
same time.
What happened to Mystic?
I
Where's
think
Mystic?
I don't know. Her thing dropped. Mystical, are you still there? Hold on.
Is 6 people the limit?
6 people is
Yeah.
the limit, but it would
Oh.
still
Yeah.
it would still show her at the bottom, but it says her device was disconnected.
It still says it's 6 people in here on my screen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Her
sacrifice
device
myself
might
if
have died,
anything.
maybe.
Wait, what's your
I'll
name?
get off. I don't care.
Wait, I want
Mikey's
to know
on.
everyone's name. Mikey, that's your name.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And I who else? I want to know everyone's name.
I'm
Homebody.
Barbie.
Okay,
Dorothy.
hi, Dorothy.
I
Okay,
love that.
okay.
She said, "I'm Barbie.
Oh,
I'm a Barbie girl."
I remember when I asked. I remember when I asked, "Oh, what would you guys make up for your show?" She's like, "Black Barbie."
That's what she said.
Amen. Well, hello, Tyra Banks life size.
Okay.
Right? That was
they
the
need
original
to
Black
remake
Barbie.
that movie. They
We
keep making
Well,
remember
you know
that
what?
movie.
You know what? I saw like Kiki Palmer, like she added Tyra Banks, and she was like life size part 2. I was like, girl, yes.
Yes,
And so
they should do
Tyra
a
Banks
reboot
reacted. So I need to see something happen.
with
No, but
her
no, they
or Coco
you know
Jones. With her or Coco Jones.
but they already did a life size too.
With who?
Did
Yeah,
they?
You did really? You guys didn't hear about that? That was like
Who
a
they
couple
did
years
it
ago.
with?
It was Tyra
Oh,
Banks
I
and it was some look it up on YouTube, life size too. You're gonna
Oh, I'm okay, but Lindsay Lohan wasn't in it though,
yeah, she wasn't
right?
in it. Right.
Right. Oh, that's why it didn't hit as bad. Anything Lindsay Lohan was in as a child, that's a
Was
banger.
the
Parent Trap,
yes.
It's a banger.
Uh,
okay, like she's still
I
gonna
have a
get
question about that
checks.
episode.
looks like Mystical's trying to get back in.
Mystical, I've gotta. In order to bring you back up, I'll have to drop somebody because I can
I'll
only.
sacrifice myself.
You want to
um
sacrifice yourself?
Mm-hmm.
actually, you know what? I can get off because I have things to do. So
Okay.
yeah, but
You don't have things to do.
Maybe
I'm taking
maybe
it
you should do
personally.
that.
She's like,
no,
"I got
no,
something
no.
better."
No, but no, seriously. Try to make the Discord server if you can. And I'll be more
Wait,
than
but
happy to be
what's your
on.
name? You didn't tell us your name. You asked us for our names. What's your
Yeah.
name?
Oh, the wise one. I'm the wise one.
Okay.
Okay,
The
hey,
wise one.
Oh,
bye.
okay.
Bye,
Good
the wise
afternoon.
one.
Bye, the
The
wise one.
wise one, you have
Bye.
a nice
Until next
voice.
Have a good
time.
I like your
night.
voice.
Thank
Bye, the wise
you.
one.
Thank you for
Thank you.
coming
Thank
by.
you. Yeah, you guys should see me here a lot. So can't wait to
We're,
see you guys next live.
See you
Have a
Okay.
good
next
one.
Sunday.
we
Yeah,
gonna
you
catch you.
too.
We
Have a
gonna
good
catch you.
night.
Bye, wise one.
I have a
All
question about
right.
the episode.
What's up?
What's the question?
So Smiley and Biggie getting kicked out. She said y'all are addicted.
Next week.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Next week's episode looks just like a hot mess. I'm sorry.
You think so? I kind of am interested. I'm intrigued.
E.T. grabbing her
I'm
stuff like,
intrigued to a point, but
mm-mm.
like it just feels like so many manufactured
Am I
things
back in
are
now?
just going to be
Yes.
implemented next
Hey, Mr. Cole.
episode.
I missed the
And
phone.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, Barbie. Is your actual name Barbie?
No,
Because I love that.
it's Destiny.
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing how
I love
Oh,
Biggie's
that
reaction
too.
Yeah.
is. You know.
Yeah.
The reaction, yeah. I am looking forward to the reaction. I just
It,
I'm feeling a little down about this season. I think it is because of the formula that they've created with this show.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
It's getting repetitive.
I'm telling you, I
Exactly.
feel like
Yeah.
it's
yeah.
getting
I
worse
think like
quicker than BGC got worse. Because I remember, like, we used to
Mhm.
all love BGC, and then out of nowhere, it just dropped. And I feel like that's what's happening with this show. And I feel like part of it is that like Zeus is so scared
They're
of just
stagnant.
Yeah, and they're just so money hungry
No, like
that
I
they don't want
think
to like think outside the box, you know?
And also, this
Yeah.
no,
money
like
hungry that there's no limit on the violence. Like when you
no,
watch,
like I think like there's a reason why like Bad Girls Club did so well and like ran so long is because like it was kind of at the time it was like the only show where like girls got in the house and just started
Mm,
drama, fought and stuff. There is no other show like that.
Mhm.
Now with
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baddies, since like we've already seen Bad Girls Club, it's like okay, we've already seen this before. Like switch it up.
And then
okay, yeah.
also, it started before like the age of social media. Like then it got to
Mhm.
then it started
Very true.
incorporating social media.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
like if we want to see a fight, we can just like hashtag fight.
Yeah. I think like if they wanted to do a good spin on it to make it more entertaining, especially if they're going to keep casting people from social media and people that already have a certain platform,
Yeah.
is yeah, you have the fights, you have the arguments, but incorporate more things about the business side. Like,
yeah, and
let
I
us
agree
see
with
how
you.
they're actually doing what
Have
they
been
do.
prostitutes or
I
escorts
agree
or
with
whatever the fuck.
Wait, what?
When
that.
Would y'all want to see like a mix of like Bad Girls with like Hunger Games, like a fun escape
No,
room? Oh,
Hunger Games.
no. Can I say
Hunger
something?
Games.
Survival?
yeah, like something fun, like something where people like work together as a team. They realized at some point, oh my god, we got to work together as a team to like get the money, get the bag.
The Baddie Boot Camp.
Baddie
Have y'all
survival?
seen the show Yellow Jacket? Let's do that.
Yes! Oh my
With the
god.
baddies.
Woo!
Like All Star Battle. That's what Wise One said.
Can you guys hear me?
When E.T.
Yeah,
Yes.
like All Star.
Yes.
When E.T. was packing Biggie shit, it was giving Bad Girls Club. Like how they used to pack the girls shit.
You know, she is hell bent on saying she is not a replacement. What do y'all think?
She's not a replacement, bro.
I take it as she is.
If you're a
Yeah,
replacement, you're a replacement. Like
Yeah. But like Camilla said, like, what's wrong with being a replacement? I mean,
that
as
was a
long
nice
as
little
you're
nod.
active.
Girl, you back on the
Exactly.
show. At
Right.
least you
Yeah.
back.
I
You
think
have
it
camera
Oh,
genuinely
time.
bothers
Like,
her
as long as
though.
you do
It
what you
it
do, then
genuinely bothers her that Stunna Girl was chosen over her.
oh, I do have a comment for y'all. Um, did you guys ever notice that like on BGT 15, the sister season, that the Jamie and Jess sisters, they weren't replacements, they were add-ons?
I don't
see, I
remember a
didn't
lot of that
watch
season.
that. Well, I watched part of that season, but then after that whole thing with
I didn't
the
like that
two
season.
quote unquote
I
sisters
heard half the people
that
wasn't
weren't
even sisters.
sisters, I
Can
just
you guys
stopped
hear
watching.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Mhm.
Okay. I have two questions because I was off for a little bit, and then I just want to get caught up because well, not caught up. I just want to say two things that stood out to me about what you guys have been talking about. So like I think like when it comes to BGC and Zeus or Now That's TV, the difference is like this. Like BGC was on Oxygen Network, right?
Mhm.
Damien?
Yeah.
Was it
Hmm.
Oxygen?
Right.
So like Oxygen is like commercial, like it's like a legitimate network. They didn't have to have an app. They had
They
a
played shows
channel.
like Snapped and shit.
Right. But I mean, when Bad Girls, I think BGC played before Braxton's. No, wait, Braxton's didn't
It
air on
might have.
Oxygen.
No, that's WeTV.
It's BTV. Oh, right. But my thing is, like, I think that, like, the difference between BGC and like Zeus and Now That's TV is like the boundaries because like network TV, you can't do all of that stuff.
Right.
Like I
It's
don't know if you
right.
guys saw Jocelyn's Cabaret where that one girl came and kicked Daisy. Like she came out of nowhere from like the
Yep.
shadows and
Yeah.
ran over
Oh yeah.
Daisy's face.
Yeah.
You can
Boo.
never
I
get
was
Sat
so
on her
away.
mad.
face almost.
You can never
I was
get
so
away
mad.
with that.
No, you
Yeah.
couldn't.
How did you guys feel about even seeing that and Zeus like letting that air and Zeus participating and airing that? Because we're talking about BGC and the difference. Because that could never air in BGC. The security would forcefully put the girl in the truck close the door and send her off because you're not stepping on anybody on Oxygen Network.
Nope.
So how do you guys feel about seeing that? And I want to just know.
I
Yeah,
wasn't
I think
surprised.
like
Yeah, go ahead,
since it's
Nicole.
like an app, you can get away with like a lot more stuff, and like we do see like a lot more like violence and stuff. And like I feel like that's why like BGC did better than Baddies because there was like a mystery around all. There was like secrets, there was tea, there's behind
Mm-hmm.
the scenes. With Zeus, like we see everything or we hear about on social media.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we
Also, what I
see
do like
everything.
about Zeus, and this is kind of like a really, really insignificant thing, at least like we can like hear like the cuss words and stuff and not hear like, oh, you beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I think that does like play a part into it because you could be arguing with somebody on Bad Girl Club and we wouldn't even hear half the shit they say or stuff
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah.
say.
Yeah,
But you
but
And
know,
every time
And
they
also,
cuss,
there's more
every time
legit
they cuss
fighters on
though.
Baddies. There wasn't a lot of like, there's a handful of legit fighters on Bad Girls Club. There's more fighters on Baddies, in my opinion.
yeah, I
Right,
mean,
but
I talk
every
about
time
the
they
whole fighting
cuss
thing last week
though
too.
on the Zeus network, every time they cuss, it's about the same thing. It's about pussy. It's about, oh, you can't get my man. Oh, this pussy, this ass, and they twerk and whatever. They ain't saying real shit. Like Camilla was on Instagram really reading Rolly like a BGC
he
girl
called her a
would.
bison.
Did y'all see
Okay,
the picture?
like
Bison.
she has
Camilla
the whole
posted a picture and was like, "Push
Man.
your bare face, bare face."
she read poetry to Rolly. She read poetry. And so that's how you read a bitch because you don't have to fight when you get them down with those words and stuff because
Right.
Rolly
Hmm.
didn't have anything to say. How does because every time Rolly has a comeback, it's just and she's mocking. How do you type that on Instagram,
Yeah.
bitch?
I don't even think
No,
I've seen a
Camilla
wordsmith
called
like
Rolly
on
biggity
this show
biggity bear with
yet.
no hair.
Wait, say that again, Mr.
No, 'cause Camilla
I think
said
that's one of the
Rolly
things
is
I've been. Oh, go
biggity
ahead.
biggity bear with no hair.
Biggity biggity bear with no hair.
I think that's one of the things I've been missing on this show, especially because like I love a good read. It just goes straight to fighting. There's no good
Yes.
reads. There's no
Yes,
shade.
that's
There's
what's
no good
missing.
sparring with words.
Scotty
That's
even said, "I'm not good with comebacks." Like, girl.
Yeah.
no, you ain't. She ain't good at anything.
And also, can I
Not
mention
going.
something? Like the girls on Zeus, they don't fight for real. Like, cause a real fight, like if someone is really, if you guys have really gotten like in battles, whether someone like you were just walking around as your pretty self, minding your business, drinking your water, wearing your cute outfit, whatever, and then someone attacks you or was jealous of you or whatever, like the girls on Zeus, it's like I really don't understand what the fight or the beef is for because in real life you cannot fight, talk shit, throw
Mhm.
hands,
Mhm.
kick someone in the stomach, and then go to the club. Ain't no
Yeah.
damn way. And
Or then
at
hug it
least
out.
like or thug it. No,
It
I'm not
doesn't feel
thugging shit
organic.
out. I'm not thugging anything out after you kick me in the stomach. You know what I'm saying? If I'm like not looking and you put your hands on me, there ain't nothing. No security, no nothing
No,
that's
girl,
gonna
it's
hold
National
me back.
Apology Day.
No, right. But see, that's the nonsense though, because that
Right.
BGC, they never those girls. Are you kidding? Remember when Portia dragged Natalie? Oh, hold on. You didn't get
Oh
me my
yeah.
BGC bag. Remember
No, I
Portia
remember that
when
season 4.
Natalie talked about Portia? That's when Natalie, the episode when Natalie had the big chin, the crimson chin. Okay, Portia,
Crimson Chin.
Natalie was sitting on the steps with another girl. Portia came out there. You said something about my daughter. You just went on the steps and
Beat
and
her
that
ass.
was a reason to
Mhm.
fight. Like that was a
On
reason and stuff. Like I don't even know what the beef is. And Portia didn't want to do nothing after that. She's like, send me home, because every time I see her,
I
I'm
think
dragging her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Devin, join the live if you want, boo.
I'll
I think
sacrifice myself for Devin.
I think the reason like the reason like they're so quick to fight is because if you're in proximity with people you don't like, people that hate you, people that like don't like you or whatever, you're gonna want to fight them. Like you're not gonna like wait to do like a to read them or whatever. I feel like they just get like too impatient and like they want to fight them. Because if
I
you're in
get
that environment, you're
that.
gonna want to fight. You're not gonna want to read them. You're not gonna want to use your words. You're gonna want to fight them, because the environment probably does something to you mentally.
But if I gotta sleep in the house with these girls, it's like, do I want to fight? With these girls, do I want to be on bad terms because we gotta stay in the same house? Or
Oh my
if they didn't
God,
have
that's
to
so
do
true. Do y'all remember Laura, the life coach?
Yeah,
that.
She's not even a real life coach. That's
that's
what
true.
Devin said.
I
I know she wanted to
remember,
be the shit out of Red. Talk about some to you.
yeah, I remember Red was arguing with her. To you.
It is
You,
disrespect to
to
you.
you, to you.
She's actually a porn star. No, I'm just kidding. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna say
No,
that.
What? What the fuck?
I was like, wait, let me go find this now.
okay. I
Let
don't
me
know.
find out
Oh
more of
my
the life coach
god.
throwing it back.
Let me find out. Let me find
Y'all
out.
seen Natalie news where she just got her coochie out and she got on
Yes.
a apron?
I've got it saved on my phone
Me too.
in case I ever need it for ammunition.
She's giving
What does
the.
Scotland see in Natalie? Natalie ain't got no type of sex
Have
appeal.
y'all seen that picture of Scotty sucking Natalie's
Yes.
tit?
Yes.
That's why I think Scotty's so indebted to Natalie. I think that maybe Natalie got something on her, or there's something going on there. Barbie, you got
Definitely.
the wise one busting up.
We should investigate. Like, there's got to be some sort of conspiracy here. Like
No, it's
something's
not a
wrong.
conspiracy. She was sucking on that titty like a baby.
Yeah,
Or,
there's no
no,
conspiracy about it. It's what it is.
no, I'm saying even more than that. Like why she got Scotty by the lapdog collar. I don't know.
That's her pee.
Right. He said Scotty does seem hypnotized to Natalie, like there is something going on.
Does Scotty have like a little sister that is getting
No.
targeted?
I still think they was taking trips to Dubai too to do.
I feel
Definitely.
like this is kind of personal, but I feel like Natalie has a very dusty pussy.
Have you seen the picture?
look at Damien doing the Natalie Moon face.
No, wait. Remember? Y'all remember on the conversation?
Do it. It's
It's did
classic.
it suck coochie for money? Okay.
Where's
Okay.
Devin? I
Wait,
want to talk to
Damien,
her. She's
Damien.
so cute.
Hmm.
You know that there's a stud version of Baddies on YouTube?
Yes, I saw that. It's called Hoochie Daddies or something.
No,
I
like with
saw it
cute
on
studs.
Tubi.
No, it's
It's
not
called
that.
what?
It's like no, it's like with cuter studs. It's called Studs something.
Oh, what's Hoochie Daddies?
I don't
Hoochie
know, a
Daddies
bunch
is
of like
on
ugly ass
Tubi.
studs.
It's about
Oh, it's on Tubi.
and it's just so low budget.
I hope
They
Scotty
in like
isn't
a
victim
regular
of child
house.
abuse
Like
and
Wait,
is
you said
continuing
what,
to
Barbie?
cycle with Lemmy, who
Barbie, you funny as fuck. You funny as hell.
Wilson, Natalie, who hits her like a pimp. Oh gosh.
No, that's what I'm saying, Devin. That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I feel like there's something going on here we're not seeing.
the people in Hoochie Daddies live in like a regular house. Like it's
No,
like
no,
a
no.
regular
Hoochie
house.
Daddies
On this show I'm
kind of
talking about, they
allegedly.
live in like a mansion.
No. Oh, well, yeah, probably in that one. I'm gonna look up that one. What's it called again?
Devin don't want to come
It's
up
like
tonight, Linda.
It's okay.
like
I'm gonna still
Studs something.
sacrifice myself for
Wait.
her. Love y'all. I'm gonna get going because I have things to do. What is it that he said?
Yeah,
What was his name?
Wiseman said
Everybody
he's got
gotta
stuff
say
to
that.
do. Yeah, maybe next week, y'all. Devin's got a new strain called Green Crack. Oh, you just got some good weed.
Ooh, that
Okay.
kind is
Oh, I
good.
know that's right.
Ooh,
I know that's right.
that's a
Devin
new drug.
gonna come up here stuck.
Devin, you like Blue Dream?
All right, love y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all. I got things to do.
Bye, Mikey. It was so good to meet you face to face.
Bye.
Bye,
I know,
Mikey.
Damien.
See you
Damien, I
next
promise you,
Sunday.
I love
y'all
you,
too.
Mikey, already.
What'd you say, Mikey?
No, your friends and are my friends. I'm y'all friends. Damien, I got you with an outfit because I could sew.
Yes, I'm so
Period.
Oh,
excited.
you saw Mikey?
Mm-hmm.
I Oh, too. Oh shit, that's crazy. Okay, Mikey,
Yes,
I
Okay.
love
you're
you
gonna promote the
already. I
fuck out
told
of it,
you.
Mikey, when you do.
Yeah. Do you got a little style that you stick with, or?
I like
Cheetah hat. No.
urban
Well, you know
street.
what would be good, Damien?
No. Make him a shirt that looks like the one he's got on, so then
Well,
Sasha
hold
can know that
on.
he's gay.
What would be a good New Year's
Right.
outfit?
Well,
What
I
would be
do.
a
I
good
like
New
all.
Year's
I
look,
like black,
Mikey?
whites, grays, stuff like that.
Neutrals.
Yeah, neutrals.
Black, white, grays, and
Yeah,
like a good New Year's outfit for Damien. You think?
I would love that.
Yeah.
So
Oh my
sweet.
God. 2024.
You think I'm thinking like a cheetah button up.
Oh my god.
Scotty being pimped to
You know what's
Lemmy.
funny about that, Mikey? Hold on, I've got one somewhere around here. Where's my other clothes rack at? Hold on. Well, I don't know. It's somewhere around here, but I've got
Wait,
a cheetah
Barbie,
print
Barbie,
button
I
up.
found it.
But hey, I would love another one. oh,
Wait. It was it Linda that says she sews?
hold on.
Yeah. Linda Homebody.
Dorothy, let me look.
Linda's
Homebody.
my government name.
What's
Homebody's my
your
YouTube
style of
name.
sewing, Linda? Homebody.
So like I just
Just
sew
do
clothes, but I've been like doing it like since I was little because like we didn't grow up with much. And so like I just sew. I can sew anything. I can use a sewing machine, I can sew whatever. But I can't sew sequins. I
I
would
love
love to know
that.
how to sew sequins, but I can do everything else. I can patch up anything. I can even fix broken glasses. And that's not sewing really, it's just tools, but like I just love shit like that.
Yeah, it's a nice little
Yes.
universe.
Yes, I like
All
that.
right, y'all. I
It's a
got things
nice
to
hobby to
do.
have.
All right, Mikey, you have a good night. I'll see you next week, hopefully.
Yeah, for sure.
Bye.
Bye,
I don't know if
Mikey.
I
Bye.
believe. I don't know if I believe Scotty being pimped out
Wait,
for
Barbie.
Lemmy.
You don't
Yes,
believe it?
Wait,
because
Barbie.
like why? Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I found it. It's called Studs LA.
Okay, that's like I'm gonna remember that. But I don't
Okay.
remember. But like I don't like. I feel
This
like
rumor's
because.
been going around for a while now.
But why
Get your
Scotty of
allegedly sign.
all the girls? Why Scotty of all the girls? Like
Thank
why
you,
wouldn't he
Brandy,
be
too.
doing
Brandy said allegedly,
nobody
allegedly.
else?
Because Scotland's probably easy and Lemmy
Yeah,
probably knows that.
exactly. I was going to say that too, Mystical, because
Mm,
Scotty's probably like the most vulnerable in the head.
okay, okay.
I mean, but I'm not saying it's true. We don't know. This could all be bullshit fucking lies that people are just creating. But the streets forever has been saying that something been going on with Lemmy and them.
Well, hold up that allegedly sign
Allegedly.
because I why do I have all these subscriptions? I also have a Tasha K subscription for Tasha K
Ooh.
Live.
How much is that, by the way? Because I almost bought with that, but
It's
I like.
$12.99,
God damn,
and
Tasha
tax.
won a lot.
I'll tell you something. It's really good because she has her own production company that is owned by Cardi. No, it's not owned by Cardi, but Cardi's, coming for that money. So,
I was just
but
about to
hold
say,
that
did she get
allegedly
sued?
sign up because I gotta say something. No, the Tasha K website is great. Like she has movies and films that she makes, and she has interviews that she like. Her strategy is she doesn't put it on YouTube until like 30 to 90 days. And so everything is like already there. And she won't even talk about it. Like the interview with the mistress, the interview, like she had a crazy, and she does interviews with regular people too, and that's what's interesting. She had an interview with like a girl in Florida that was impregnated. No, I'm sorry. She was impregnated or caught HIV by her dad or something. And like there was a whole interview. So Tasha K does a lot more stuff, and then she slowly puts it onto YouTube. So it seems like she's really messy, but like if you really listen to the way she talks to people, like she's really interested in people's lives. And so like anyway, I said hold the allegedly sign up because back to Zeus and now that's TV. So Tasha K did an interview with the creators of Now That's TV, and
Oh, really?
they said that Lemmy offered to buy Now That's TV in its early days. And that's why I said hold the allegedly sign.
Mhm.
Lemmy allegedly offered to buy now this TV, but the creators said the reason that Lemmy was interested was because they had multiple shows airing at the same time. Even if you go on to Now That's TV, now it's $5.99. There's shows upon episodes upon episodes, and they air so many things at once. And so what the creator said, what Lemmy offered to them was to buy it, and they said that they could do the same thing under Zeus. And they were like, no, but we work so hard on these shows, and we have security sleeping in a guest house or sleeping across the street while we're filming, because fights happen at 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning. And so if we sold it to you, like, we still have security and stuff that has to run in. We're doing all the work. Why are we selling it to you? And then their camera people can't always film because they have to let the camera people go to sleep because they don't own the camera company. You know what I mean? So they hire like a film, whatever producer company. So it's like they didn't want to sell because they're really on the ground. They got the boots on the ground. Like, they're really just working all the time, and they're filming all the time. And so Lemmy just started, allegedly. Now That's TV creators said that Lemmy started bashing them and talking bad about them after that deal went sour. That was on the Tasha K website with the creators of Now That's TV. That's why I said hold the allegedly sign up. It's all alleged. We don't know for a fact, but that's what they said to Tasha K. And so,
I mean,
how do you guys feel about all of that? I'm interested in hearing. I'm gonna put my mic because I really do want to hear all of your thoughts, Mystical, everybody.
you got thoughts on it, Mystical?
I'm caught off guard. That was a lot.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Now That's TV is Zeus's closest competition. I mean, they're not anywhere near Zeus right now, but they're getting up there. And like South Central Baddies, it is a lot of fighting, but I haven't watched any of their other content. However, a lot of people tend to like it, and I've been hearing a lot of people saying they're leaving Zeus and going to Now That's TV. And my thing is, why can't it's sad that Now That's TV is producing way more content than Zeus, because Zeus has way more resources. They have way more money. Like, what are y'all doing? We're paying $5.99 a month for one show a week. And it's like, come on now, what are we doing here? But you got Now That's TV, who doesn't have nowhere near as much money as y'all do, but they're pumping out content left and right. It seems like Zeus is a little bit lazy. I don't know.
Zeus has the money, but they don't have the creativity.
I got you, boo. I'm bringing you back up. It says that
That's how I feel.
it says, Wise One, it says your device is not connected.
What she said, it makes sense. Like, the whole little thing, it makes so much sense. So I allegedly believe it.
Hey, when you subscribe to Tasha K, how do you have to watch it? Does she have an app?
No, she has a whole website. Go on Google right now and search Tasha K Live. Don't put .com because Google's going to say, oh, we can't find the website. Just go to the plain Google search engine and put Tasha K Live. There's a Tasha K website, and it says subscribe now. And she does all of her content there. She has her own website. So she doesn't want to do the pay off YouTube and stuff. Listen, she has a lot of bills to pay and stuff. I'm not saying pay her because it's Cardi B's website now, okay? Because period, 4 million. Everything Tasha K has going on is not worth 4 million, and she's going to be paying Cardi forever. And the appeal court said so. So you can put down the allegedly because the appeal court.
Did you see that interview with that guy who knew Will Smith?
I did not watch that because I already believed that Will Smith was,
I'm not smart. What Jada said, we sue it.
We sue Jada.
You know what? You know the Shade Room had, the Shade Room does like did Wise One just come on? Let me turn off my mic.
Oh,
Wise One.
Can you hear me?
Hey.
Hey, Wise One.
Wait, I have a question.
Microphone on?
Going.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Somebody echo. Hold on.
I was just gonna say, and then I'll let other people have the floor. I was just gonna say on the Shade Room, on Instagram, you know how they do like a recap of like things that have happened through the year and stuff. They put Jada as like ruining October because she kept like coming out with Will Smith and Tupac and all that stuff. And then they put Cassie and Diddy for November because Cassie fucking put that work in on Diddy, period. Got that lawsuit, you know, it was way over 30 million. I don't care what anybody says. And so then Shade Room had an empty spot for December. And so I wrote in the comments, I was like, you might as well put Jada in there because Jada's about to say something while we're celebrating Christmas or leaving 2023. She's about to say something just to get everybody upset, or you know how Jada does. She's about to come out with her bullshit. And like, so I guess whatever. Like, we had enough of 2023. Let Jada lie, and well, not lie, but let Jada spill her tea or her urine. I don't care what she spills.
God,
Oh my
No,
god, bro.
yeah, like Jada and Will both are like really weird to me. And
Yes, because if you think about it, Will
Damien's
Smith
holding me
slapped Chris Rock for
allegedly.
no reason.
Allegedly.
so
Give
so you
Will
think
a break.
Jada? I heard that Jada and Rock like had a thing or something like that. I don't know. I can't remember. I heard somewhere.
Jada is
J-
Uh,
August's woman. Don't
Wait,
play. That's
Rock?
August's
Rock isn't
woman.
Krishan?
Period.
no, Chris
August is
Rock.
woman.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That is
that
August
relation.
Alsina woman.
Yeah, something. I don't know. I get these really off vibes from Will and Jada now. They're just really weird to me. I'm tired of hearing about them.
I think Jada is the weird one. I don't think it's Will. I think it's Jada, to be
yeah.
honest.
Jada, you know what? Jada, I
Yes.
think Jada must have put a spell on Will or something because he is really
I
something
put a
is
spell on you.
because he is really losing. She sat up there and talked about how they were not in a relationship for like what 5 years, and he stood up there talking about all the saying nothing but good things about her.
I'm twerking at a handstand with everything you're saying because I want a man who's a global superstar with millions of dollars to love me like this, even when I talk shit and lie and scam. And I want him to just make it rain on me and put me on boats and yachts and planes. And that's a horrible thing to do to a person. But if he wants to do it to me, I'm not going to stop him. Like, you
Go
feel me?
off then.
You feel me?
Do y'all think Will's getting his Bucci cat busted down?
Oh, you know what
Allegedly.
you know what I think now. Allegedly,
Allegedly.
I really think now that all these P Diddy rumors are coming out now. I mean, all these accusations of P Diddy because like we've been hearing for like a while about P Diddy, but
Mm-hmm.
nothing has really came out until now. So like with all these rumors coming out about all these celebrities, I'm really starting to think that Will might, be a little gay.
Wait, oh, speaking of all this, I
Oh,
know this kind of off topic, but like still on topic. Y'all know Corinne Steffens? And did y'all read her book?
Mm-mm.
Well,
was that the
aka
basketball player?
Superhead,
Kareem Stephanie?
aka
Is that a basketball
Superhead,
player?
Who is that?
The basketball
Superhead.
player that's married to Aisha, I think.
No, she's the girl. She was like a video vixen, and like she did every one of like the rappers. Her name's Superhead, but her real name's Corinne Steffens.
I love the video vixen
I
aesthetic
remember
from like the
Superhead. I'm
2000s.
following you. I'm following you. I'm following you. You can continue. Yep, I know who you're talking about.
Whew, tap back
Like,
in.
what do y'all think about like all the men she was with, or well, whoever's talking? I don't know your name. I'm sorry, but what do you think about all the men who she been with and like all the men she named in her book? Like, I think that's insane. Just like the Diddy shit.
Bye, Talia.
I don't think
Oh,
anybody's loyal in Hollywood, if we're gonna be honest.
also welcome back, um, Bad Barbie.
Bad Barbie.
Hey,
Wait,
Hollywood is known
did
for
you
that.
leave at one point?
I don't think so.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
I don't think she let.
I left at one point. The audio got really weird, so I had to sign out.
Oh,
The
can y'all
noise
hear
on the
me?
end.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I think
Um,
PG did something for her
oh my
birthday.
god. Yeah. I was gonna say something about like Hollywood and like this goes like we were talking about Scotty earlier and how like I feel like she sold her soul not like to the devil but like for fame like in regards of Natalie
Yep.
and I consider that for a fact because
Yeah.
like remember back I don't know this was when Jada was on like one of the Baddies seasons and Natalie got mad at Scotty for not fighting for her on the
Yeah.
reunion show. Do you remember
Yeah.
when Natalie said something like "I put you on when I fight you fight"? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
That gave
Yeah,
that was so
Stunna
sus.
No,
said,
That
"I'm
gave
not
no.
Pete so
Scotty.
bad.
She
I'm
said,
not Scotty."
she said, when I move, you
When
move.
I
That's
move,
what she
you
said.
move. That's
Just
what we've
like
Love
been
that.
doing.
that.
That's what
yeah,
that
and
gave
that's when I
that was so
that's
good.
yeah that's when I realized that Scotty probably selling her soul for fame,
And it's
and
not even
I
that much fame. If you really think about it, it's not really that much fame.
yeah, it's not, but like I think all of them are Rolly, Scotty. I think they all. I think to some degree every celebrity has sold their soul to some degree for fame.
I feel like speaking of Rolly, I feel like she switched up when she got money because
Mhm.
when she was younger, she probably wasn't seen as like the popular pretty girl and stuff. I feel that's like where a lot of her insecurities come from.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. But you know, a lot of people switch up when they get a lot of money. They feel popular, they feel like superstars, and they forget where they came from when they
Cause
get a
she
lot of
Well,
riding
money.
on the PJ with Natalie. She feel like she all that in a bag of chips,
Hmm
but you are the chips. You eating the chips.
Oh
Biggie,
it's
my
kind of
Biggie's
like,
Lord,
mad
God.
because she's not flying on the private jet. Biggie tonight was mad about that.
yeah. And it's kind of like what we've talked about before on here. Fame, just like anything else in excess, is an addiction.
Hmm
And
Yes. Like the
especially,
attention,
it's like a high
yeah,
almost.
like
exactly. Yeah,
dopamine.
it's the more, yeah, exactly. The more dopamine they
Ah,
get, the more attention they get, the more they become addicted to this idea of being this persona of what they're projecting onto the TV show. You know what I mean?
And I feel like some of the girls kind of like get too
Hmm
hung up on like being like fan favorites. They take it too
Hmm.
seriously.
yep.
Yeah.
Try
hmm
Yeah.
too hard.
And then when you look at the show, you're how you thought you was gonna be seen is not how you're seen. You're seen looking crazy or looking like a
Yeah,
bully.
yeah.
Hmm.
Honestly though, if
Yes.
y'all I have a question though. If y'all were on Baddies, would y'all watch the episodes?
Yes,
I'll be too scared to.
I
I would
would.
cringe. I would probably cringe at myself, but like I wouldn't even know how to act in the house because I know I'm on camera. So like I want to make sure I'm on my like toes. Like it's just too high stress for me. I wouldn't go on the show.
You gonna be camera
But you
conscious?
know what?
I know
Yes.
that's right. I'd
I
rather be camera conscious than look crazy, honestly.
Yeah.
But you know what though? I don't think that I like I've been thinking like, oh, should I come? Should I be on Real World? Should I be on this show? But now I'm starting to think like I think a lot of people that get on these shows, like if you think about it, like I've tried to do like audition tapes and shit. And what I've noticed that people over exaggerate their lives and they go the extra mile on these
Hmm
audition tapes just to be on
Hmm.
TV. So like they're not really being their authentic selves. They're actually like being like extra to
Acting.
for the
But I
TV.
But
think
like
Yeah.
the
I don't blame
producers
them. I
make
don't
them
blame
do
them though.
that. I
I don't
think the
blame
Yeah,
them though.
producers push them to
Yeah.
do
I
that
don't blame
also.
them either, Mystical. It's
Like think about it.
you
If
feel like
you
you
do
have to be
nothing all
extra.
day, are you
I'm
gonna say
sorry.
that in an audition tape?
I yeah no, but what I'm saying is like. Do you really think these people are really this crazy in real
No, but like
life?
they have to like play it up. You can't be like, oh, I do nothing, I don't drink, I'm a lame ass bitch. You
Yeah.
can't say that.
Hmm.
But like I will feel so guilty if I did that. Like I could easily make an audition tape and just put on a persona. But then at the end of the day I feel like damn, like I'm really selling my soul for fame. Like it just
How's it really
feels
selling
so
your soul
wrong.
though?
No, like not like selling your
You
soul, but
just
like it
being
feels
someone you're not. Like
yeah, it just don't feel like right to me. Cause I want people to like me for me, not for like not producer telling me, oh, go fight this person or whatever. Like I wouldn't like that. So
No, I have a question.
Yeah,
Whoever said
that
they were cringing themselves on camera, I think it was Barbie. Why would you cringe at yourself while watching yourself on camera?
Because I'm probably like, look at my dumb ass, looking for Miss Fancy Country.
no, I would probably get kicked off for being too real.
Yeah, or something like that.
No, because like I don't put on personas. Like they would not like me at
Why don't you
all.
try out for Bad
I
Boys next season?
Nah, that's not my type of show.
No.
I couldn't
but
do
Nah.
that,
I have
But
a
honestly.
I feel
also,
like I'm
question
gonna be
though. I have a
honest. I
we
feel like
sitting
I'll
here
get
question.
into a
acting
lot
like
of
the
Hold
show
on. I
not
have a
pre-taped.
question.
I mean, no,
I
Okay,
I
have a
could do it.
question.
No, I if I wanted to do it, I could. But like, I don't like being touched. Like, I don't like. I've seen an episode where people have been
Mm,
throwing chairs and stuff. I don't like being
Right.
I
touched.
think
My
that's in
question
the
is
contract.
along those lines. Can I say
I think
something?
that's in the contract.
This is Homebody. Can I say something?
go on, Linda.
Because
Yes,
my
it
question
Yes,
is
Linda.
along those lines. Because like when I personally wouldn't even go on those shows like that
Yeah.
and stuff like that, like you said. But um if you are, and I'm not talking about the people on the shows that are already socialites or already have a following. I'm talking about just like new faces or maybe people from the trenches. And I'm from
Hmm.
the trenches, so I'm not throwing shade. What's up? Like it's not even like that. Like if like you take a person like Scarface, um, like if you do come from a place where you have to get out, are you
mhm,
going to fight to have this opportunity? Like let's just
Like
pretend
fight,
that,
fight, like literally
but
fight.
let's hold on a minute. Let's just pretend that you don't have $500 in your pocket or in your
Hmm.
bank account
mhm.
or
Hmm.
anything,
Hmm.
and you can get that by punching a bitch in the face, and you do that in real life anyway
Oh, okay.
for
Now
free.
that's
Yeah.
different because I
I
don't
But
punch.
believe.
that's what I'm saying is that's the reality for a lot of girls on these shows.
True.
Yeah.
So if
No,
that
I
for
was
believe
sure.
if
it's in the
so to
contract to fight.
reposition the question, if that was your actual real life situation and you fight bitches or whoever you friend, whoever you fight in real life, if you really are about that life and you really do that, if you are struggling and you can get $500 to punch somebody in the face and make some money, will you do it? Is my question.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
Someone
okay.
said yes.
Then
Yeah.
I think
it
Mister
for
will say
me
yes,
it
but
Wait, how? I
personally,
love
Aaliyah,
how you can tell my voice.
it depends.
because
It
again,
depends
your voice is
because
so amazing.
What'd
Mystical.
you
It
say?
doesn't
for
depend because I just asked the question clearly. Like if you were in that situation and like you didn't have
if I was
anything out, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
I think you know what you're signing up for.
uh
Honestly, like I think in the contract, it's like it may be fights, altercations may happen. So like, as soon as you sign up, that's you know what you're signing up for. So yeah,
Even if
if
that
I
wasn't
was
the
in
case,
that
though, even if that
situation,
wasn't the
yeah.
case, you can literally just
If
Google
you
it,
were in that
look it up.
situation and you fight
but
anyway in real life and you need to get a quick $500, would you do it on TV?
I see what you're
Nah,
saying.
hell
It's
yeah.
as
nah.
if you were in a situation
but
where you're
but
financially strapped.
here's the thing, like it
Hmm.
depends, but at the same
And
time that
who's
comes
this?
with
Is
the
this wise
cost.
one talking?
That
I can't see everyone's names. Is it wise
yeah,
one? Okay.
Yes.
Oh hey,
yeah,
hey.
yeah, that's
All right.
me. Yeah, to me, you can do that, but it comes at a cost. Like if you want to be on TV, and sometimes you might do something that makes you look stupid, and you got everyone judging you, everyone attacking you.
Hmm.
You can't take the fame; it's too much.
Or you can get your
Sometimes it
ass
comes at a
beat.
cost. Yeah,
And
No,
and
yet
then you
people
might
got
thinking.
get
her
then
ass beat.
But what
no,
fame? Hold on,
then
wise one. What fame? You said you can't take the fame. What fame is it when these girls? Because we're talking about a hypothetical situation, and that's what you're
Hmm.
answering to. Like that's the question I said. It's just
but
that, like, let's pretend
but
like this is your situation. So let me just finish asking the question. So it's like when you say you can't take it, I mean, what can you take? Because my question is like, if you already do this in your neighborhood, in your city, you're trying to make a life out of your for yourself that your parents gonna make for you. Um, like, what is what is the limit? And so I just wanted to add that, like, as you were answering the question, but I wasn't trying to cut you off.
Oh, okay. No, I get your question now. So like, yeah, if you're about that life, then sure, you can go on the show. My whole thing is with a lot of these girls that come on the show, like Scotty, for example, she claims she's not a fighter, but you knew what you were signing up for when you joined the show.
I
Right.
Um,
think like so the thing is when people say I'm not a fighter, I feel like they mean like they're not gonna fight at the drop of a hat at like every single little thing.
Yes.
I feel like that's what
mhm.
Yeah.
they mean.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like
Yeah.
when
Right. Me too.
I feel like they mean
I
like
agree.
if something like happens where I do have to fight, then I'll fight, but I'm not just gonna fight just because. I don't think they mean like
Hmm.
literally like I don't fight like at all.
But we've all watched these shows, so these girls who go in there and say that, y'all know what's gonna happen. Y'all know
Right,
what
but
Right.
Yeah,
like
happens.
And
but
that
like
you,
brings it back to
I
my
think that's what they mean
question,
though.
though.
I think that's what they
That
mean.
brings
Like
it
they're
back to my question. Oh, I'm sorry, Damien. Go ahead. I was just gonna say, let me just top it off. That brings it back to my question, though. Like fighting at the drop of a dime. Like if you really do this in real life, you cannot do what these girls do on these shows in real life.
You would get assault and
Everybody is
battery
not
charges.
playing with you like that.
Yeah.
pepper
Period.
spray and tasers.
Pepper
right.
spray, tasers. You are you kidding? You bring a pepper spray and taser to me? It's up. So it's like you
Well,
cannot do
think
that in
about
real
it.
life. But I'm saying they do bring girls on these shows like Zeus Network and now that's TV, that do come from that life. And so if
Hmm.
you guys were really in those situations, would you do these shows for $500?
Five hundred
No.
If
dollars
I
ain't
was in that
nothing.
Hell
situation,
no. I
are
can't
you
even get
serious?
my wig with $500.
Well,
But
Right.
I mean,
but here's,
I'm thinking
but
about
like
the
let me,
context of the question, though.
but
Like
but
the
no, but
context of the. Okay, go
no,
ahead.
go ahead. I'm
I
sorry,
said
I cut you
no.
off.
I gave a straight answer no.
Yeah, but at the same, I get what you're saying, but then like I don't know, like when I watch like shows like these, like sure you can come from that lifestyle, but like when you actually are on a show like that and you're fighting and you're getting away with all this bullshit, the shootouts and stuff, I don't know, like is it like really a representation of like real life? Does it like really reflect real life, or is this just like you? Because you know on TV sometimes producers want you to do some things to make it entertaining. So like when you're watching
Hmm.
this
Hmm.
show,
Hmm.
is it a real reflection of real life? I think that's the question
I
I'm
feel like
actually.
honestly, I
I
feel like
think
for
it's like
some
a
people, yes,
oh,
it
go
is.
ahead.
Like the fighting stuff,
Go
like that's just like regular hood shit, honestly.
Hmm.
Like
So
for
I do feel
Stunner,
like,
she really about that life. Like she,
yeah, Stunner. I feel like
And
last
started
season,
going down a bad road.
yeah, I feel like last season, like they had like real ghetto ass like street bitches on their season.
Stunner always
Yeah.
been like that. Like
I think it
I went to
is
her
like a
concert.
double-edged sword, though.
Why do you say
Like
that?
when it comes, because I'm thinking about the context of the question that was presented as if you're in this situation and you're already doing it, would you go on to this show and do it for money?
Mm-hmm.
Might as
If
well be
I was
getting
in that
paid.
situation, I would,
But
I'm sorry.
doing
I
that
said,
like
wait,
on the street with somebody is totally different
Hold
than
on,
like
hold on.
on
Let's not
TV.
talk over each other because the other young lady was just gonna answer.
Yeah, Dorothy.
You were saying, oh, that was Dorothy. Okay, go ahead, Dorothy.
Yeah, no, what I was saying is I feel like it's a double-edged sword in this situation because on the one hand, if you're already doing X, Y, and Z, and then you're given an opportunity to do the basically the same thing for money, then that would seem like an easy yes, right? But at the same time, listening to the conversation, I can also understand how by putting yourself on TV where your actions are being filmed, that also comes with its own consequences, right?
mm-hmm.
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So like you want to get out of this situation where you don't have to do this shit anymore. Excuse me, sorry, this stuff anymore. But you also need that check. So you're so conflicted. Do I get into this so that I can get some money to get into a better situation? But if I get that money and get into a better situation, is this filming going to haunt me?
Is it gonna ruin my reputation?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
But
that's
Dorothy,
definitely a point. I feel
what
like
is your
wait,
answer to the question? If you
Would
were
I
in that
personally do it?
situation, would you personally? Yes, that's it. That's the question.
Personally, no.
Why?
I
You can't
think
No.
even get like
I
a
wouldn't.
corporate job after fighting and on TV and all that.
But like
well, I
you
feel
can,
like
it's
I
so easy to get. It's so easy to make money these days. You don't have to go on, baddies to ruin your character, or like even like some people like have morals. Like you want to go on a show and make yourself look stupid and ruin your career and your reputation over some money when you could have easily
Yeah.
got famous doing something
Right,
else.
right. And you
wait,
guys
can
are
I say
It's
something
the
answering it.
though?
You
bigger
guys are
picture, but then it's
answering
also
it, but I'm
smaller.
asking why one by one for each person.
Oh,
So
okay.
Dorothy, why wouldn't you? And then the last person who spoke, why wouldn't you? And then I think someone else is speaking, why wouldn't you? So why? Because I think we all agree,
Hmm.
like, okay, all right, if that was in that situation, maybe I might go in there, do a
Yeah.
little, little two piece.
Yeah.
So why would
Um.
you?
Chicken biscuit.
So I want to
No,
ask,
like
um.
why would you? Why would that be okay for you in that situation? It's just dialogue. It's really like not that deep. We
Yeah.
just
No,
trying to
it's cool.
because okay, my thing is that that's already your lifestyle. Doing it for money thing because like someone said, fighting on the streets and fighting on TV is two different things because the thing is we're
Yeah.
adults now and like if you fight on the streets you're probably gonna get arrested. Now with baddies, like you can't get arrested on baddies or bad girls club, so it kind of gives you like, oh, I can get away with it
But that's
a
but
lot
but
quicker.
that goes
Also,
back to what I was saying. Like, is it a real reflection of real life? Because, like you said, you can get arrested, in real life, but like on the baddies, you're protected by security. You don't have security in real life protecting you.
Hmm.
If you're in a like an actual street fight and there's no police around, so like,
Right. So it sounds like if you really do that in your regular life and you really bout it, then you wouldn't have a problem being on Zeus Network. Is what I'm saying.
Homebody, I think there's pros
yeah,
and cons
I think it's
because
so individual based though too.
I think
yeah,
yeah.
it's pros
honest,
and cons to both sides because, like, yeah, if you fight on the street, you may get arrested. You fight in baddies, you're fine. But your fight's going on TV, you got to deal with the ridicule of the public.
Hmm.
So it's like pros and cons for each
Right.
side.
no, but
Right.
Yeah.
my thing is I said this last week, it's kind of like a damned if you do and damned if you don't if you go on baddies
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
bad girls club, whatever. Because if you don't fight, you're seen as scary or you're seen as a pussy. If you do
Mhm.
Hmm.
fight, oh, like you're being extra, you just want camera time, da da da.
Oh,
Well
yeah.
then,
What?
So like it's just like you know what I mean. And also,
Yeah.
someone said something about like a corporate job or whatever. I don't think any of these girls want a corporate job to be honest. And also, like I feel like
You're
um if you are a businesswoman and you're on a show like Baddies, I feel like people are gonna have a hard time taking you seriously as a businesswoman
Your
because I
business
and
feel like
people
when
are
they
gonna
because I
Yeah.
find
feel
your
like
job and
I
like
email
mean,
them.
wait hold on
business too at
like
the end. Oh, good.
I
Sorry.
feel like when people if people see you on Baddies, they're gonna have a hard time like separating like you as a business
Yeah.
person because
Yeah.
they see like the fights and the cussing and like all that and like they might not take you seriously as like a model quotation marks a businesswoman
Yeah. I
And
mean,
actress
that's the
whatever.
thing
That's
also,
why
too.
like
Like,
I feel like that's why like it's so hard for them to like transition from baddies and
yeah.
that's why like they um they're so attached to baddies because like they feel like they can't really get anything else. They'll never
mm,
like experience like
that's
this amount
Rolly.
and like
That's the caveat of it.
I feel like they feel like they'll never experience like this type of clout ever again or anywhere else
Yeah.
because even if they do go somewhere else, what are people gonna say? Oh, that's so and so from Baddies. So like they're
Right.
gonna still be attached to it no matter what.
Mhm.
that's
I mean,
true.
that's the thing though too. Like, even I know you mentioned like, a lot of these ladies, they're not looking into corporate, but at the end of the day, modeling is part of the corporate, makeup, hair, like all of these industries are still part of the corporate, conglomerate.
It's about the image, and the goal is
Yeah.
to get to corporate. And so when you get
Yeah.
to those meetings, you want to look
Hmm.
good. You don't want them to pull
Yeah.
up something even, you know what I'm saying? So I
Even
didn't
from
mean to
like
interrupt
Pull
you,
But
but
up
do
I
you
this
feel
think
you.
video.
yeah.
anybody
Pull up
do you
this
think
video. You
wait,
getting
I have
your
a
wig
question.
snatched off.
Yeah.
I feel like in the business world, do you think anyone's gonna pull up a video of you fighting? Do you think that's actually gonna happen in like a
Oh,
business
Yes.
absolutely.
center?
Yeah,
Yes.
It
absolutely.
Yes,
could,
Yes.
I
yeah,
do.
yes,
Yeah,
They
they
yes.
will.
will.
But
They
like,
will
yes.
look
okay,
up
here's
your
my thing
social
though. Here's my
media.
thing. what if like you're fighting for self-defense?
That really does
That's
matter. If you're on
Self-defense,
camera,
I've been
it's
there.
circumstantial.
I
Yeah.
can actually preach to
see,
that.
but you know what? Like I said, that comes like sometimes in life. That's why I don't like to fight because you never know. Like even if you're arguing with someone and you didn't start the argument and you're just throwing out jabs and insults, it can still make you look bad. So like
Yeah.
everything comes at a cost. Do you want to risk
Yeah.
it or do you want to turn the other cheek and not stoop to their
once you
level?
become
But
an
then
adult,
think about it. Like I just said, if they turn the other cheek, what are the fans gonna say? Why don't you say
It
something
does.
back to her? Da da da. You're scary. Da da da.
Well, you know
Also,
Well, a
what?
lot of it is
also
circumstantial
here's the
too.
thing, right? You know how much like, and I know like I can't talk because like I made fun of Rolly earlier, but like you know how like people like body shame and stuff like on TV, like when you're
Mhm.
in an argument, like you body shame and all that.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Now, what if like you know how people are like getting canceled and stuff? That's also like a thing to consider. Like, what if
Yeah.
someone like has like a clothing line, but like they body shamed on like national TV? People are gonna kind of like look at them funny.
right?
But like,
No,
Yeah.
like everything comes like I don't know. Like I feel like every action has a consequence. You just gotta like sure you have freedom of speech. You can say what you want to say, but every action still has a consequence. So
No,
you
you're
just
right. But I
But
yeah.
feel
then
like
like
once you be
there are successful bad girls. Like Dream Doll is
Yeah.
successful. Like nobody really holds that against her. Like I feel like you can be successful
you can
outside of Bad
branch
Girls Club or
out from the
Baddies.
Bad Girls Club.
Like
Like Dream
Megan
Doll,
for example, Megan's really successful outside
Dream
of
Doll,
Bad Girls.
Winter, Megan,
okay,
they've
okay,
all branched
I
out.
but
feel like isn't
we're
that branching out for the most part though? Like it happens because the previous behavior stops. Not for all, but for most situations with
That's
most of the
true.
people who have been able to branch out. Like they may have done X, Y, and Z in the past, but it kind of gets smoothed over because they stop that behavior once they start getting into higher
right.
platforms.
Oh, I
That's
have a
But
true.
think
question.
about it. Do you with the whole businesswoman scenario, do you think someone's gonna act the same way they do in like their careers and then like they do on Baddies? Like
Well, and
obviously
that's
like
what
they're
I have
gonna
a comment on.
I have a question.
That's
wait. What'd you say?
but is the question like in topic to the businesswoman
Yeah,
scenario? And
yeah,
because
no,
I
yeah.
was gonna comment and just okay, all right, I'll let you go, and then because I got to say something that's gonna be really like
Oh, okay,
effective.
no, you could go. You could go. You're fine.
Okay, um, so I work in healthcare, and I've worked in healthcare for 13 years, and I got in a fight with my dad. And so my dad was hitting my mom one night, and like I was working and traveling. I didn't live in the same state with them, and I came home for Christmas, and like my siblings were telling me like, oh, he's hitting her, he's doing this and that, and I did not believe it because I've just been away at college. I've been away. I've just like I did not know like what changed from like when we were, in high school to college. By the time I come home from college, I'm like, goddamn, like 25, 26, you know what I mean? And like my siblings are like in high school or some are 21, 22. And so I got in a fight with my dad because by the time that I got home on one night, he was beating up my mom. And I heard it because like I had a guest room and I was just spending, a couple of nights there because I was traveling. I had to get back on the plane. And when I heard it, I went out there and went to work on him. And the police came.
As you should.
Right, right, right. And the police came and I got arrested because he had marks on him and I didn't. My face, like I just looked like I had my pajamas on. My hair was still up. Like he just looked wrecked. And the police asked my mom, I told the police, um, he was hitting my mom. And that's why I fought him. And the police asked my mom, did he hit you? And my mom didn't say a word,
Wow.
didn't say anything. And I was
Dang.
like, Mama, like they're asking you, like you have to tell them what happened. Like he was hitting you and I woke up and I came and helped you. And she didn't say a word. But because he had marks on him and I didn't, I got arrested. And so, like I said earlier, I work in healthcare, and I've worked in healthcare for 13 years. And so, when it comes to like business and stuff like that, and like how do business people approach this, like when I worked in healthcare for 13 years. So you move up the ladder, like you go from entry level to like deciding what you want to do. Do you want to be in management, operations, supervisor, whatever? I won't say what I am, but I had to have that conversation with HR, with the HR department, for when I went to apply for the job that I wanted. They said we ran another background check and you got arrested for domestic battery, and can you tell us what happened? By this time, the court already threw out the whole case because I got a really, 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 really good lawyer, and like what it really, I'm gonna go back to the HR and business stuff in a minute, but what it really comes down to is um, the self-defense laws in your state. So in your state, if you have self-defense laws, that's okay. A lot of states, well, I'm not even going to say that because I'm not a lawyer, but the state that I was in when this happens, they said they had a self-defense law, not a stand your ground law. Well, maybe they did, but they had a self-defense law, and then they had a self-defense for another person law. And so my lawyer went in and was like, she was, performing self-defense for another person, and she won the whole case. But that was for that state. And that's forever in my record. Even though the judge threw it out, the judge agreed it was self-defense of another person. I still have to explain that to HR, to
Right.
business people, to whatever, and etc. But I'm not going on Baddies and Zeus and this and that. I'm gonna talk a whole lot of shit about them because they can't do anything with me in real life. You know what I mean? But like, it's like when it comes down to business and HR, they want to know, were you the aggressor? Because when when shit
But like,
happens to you, when shit happens to you and you explain and you can prove and your lawyers can prove, the court can prove, no, she was attacked or he was attacked. And then this is what happened after they were attacked, and you kill them fucking after you were attacked. They don't care because you have the right to be alive. You have the right to be a human being that doesn't get hurt or get hit. And so that's what all business people are looking for. But if it comes out, if you say that, oh yeah, no, they came after me, and they pull the court documents, they pull the, everything, because they make you sign a release when you want to be in corporate. They make you sign something like they can pull your whole background, your whole credit score, because they're paying you a lot of money to work in corporate. And they can put anyone in that position and they're not going to play games with you. And so for these girls, nobody's working in corporate. But I just wanted to address what some other people on the panel said about, like, how do you get back into corporate America, or et cetera, or whatever the question was. So I just wanted to share that, and I just hope that that answered or addressed, like, a few topics that were brought up.
Yeah. Okay, I have a question.
yeah,
Like, it's
no,
kind
like,
of on topic. It's about like winter. Like, so I know we all seen her season and like how she was jumping people, like how she was acting, and like now she's branched out and like more of like a podcaster and more of like somebody, I wouldn't say wholesome, but you guys
but
know.
honestly
So like,
though,
how do you guys think, like, does it like like kind of not confuse you but shock you how she went from like fighting to all this to now how she is now,
I think you're kind
more
of
of a
missing the
businesswoman?
conversation that happened like a little
okay,
while
can I
ago.
say something? Can I say something? Okay, so you said something about Winter, right?
Yeah.
Okay, the thing is with Winter is that people still look at her as like Winter from Bad Girls Club. Like people still see her as like the bully on Bad Girls Club. So she really didn't escape that, and
Really?
she's still the
I
same.
thought that was like turned around, but okay.
Still, can I finish?
Go
She's
ahead.
still like, she's still the same. Like she still has like that bully mentality. So like people, my thing is they never fully separate themselves from Bad Girls Club. We still see Megan as the one from Bad Girls Club, they're from Bad Girls
Right,
Club. Like we still see them as
right.
like Bad Girls Club. Like if these girls on Baddies branched out, they're still gonna be seen as like so and so from Baddies. And I feel like with like the whole like rant with like Linda just now, I feel like if you are a business owner, I feel like that couldn't really happen because like you're the owner, the CEO. So like, you know.
It wasn't a rant, and I'm not the business owner of anything. Who's this? What's your name, by the way?
Who?
What?
Who?
Huh?
Who just said that? Who just said
Who? We got some owls in
last
here.
the last comment?
Mystical, me.
Mystical. I think you sort of missed it, Mystical, because I'm not a business owner and it wasn't a rant. I was addressing what people were talking about in the chat about how do you go on shows like this and have things happen to you and then go out in the real world, because there seems to be cast members that are more professional than others. And so how do they make that transition into the real world if they're not getting paid on Zoom? And so that was the question. So who went on a rant?
You. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing, but like it was a rant.
Can I say something right quick?
Please
Go
do.
last one.
Yeah, so this is my personal opinion about getting on TV and then wanting to later on, because eventually a lot of these bad girls don't want to be seen as bad girls anymore, right? As they get older.
Yeah.
And
So
that was the
Reputation.
whole discussion. A lot
right,
of them
and
don't want to be seen as bad girls, and how do they get into like the corporate space?
right. So
think some have branched out.
but that goes back to my original statement or a question where I was saying, is this a real reflection of real life? I wasn't talking about, oh, if you are like if you're like a fighter in real life, you can go on TV and punch somebody in the face. I'm talking about like a reflection in real life, meaning, will the stuff that you do on TV fly in real life? Like, you want to get, like, let's say you go to jail for stabbing somebody or fighting or whatever, I don't know, something,
Razor.
and
I
it's on
have
your
an
record,
example. I have
and
an
it's
example right for you, wise one.
okay,
Rock. She punched Tamar person in the backstage or whatever. And now
right,
he's suing her. So that's an example of her punching people on baddies, going into real life punching people, and look, consequences.
exactly. So if you think you can go on TV and think that you can get away with all the bullshit that you do, and then think that it's going to fly in real life, you have everything coming, because TV is like, it's not real. It's an illusion of real life. It's not like real life. Like, if you get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Use
You
bad
have to
behavior.
explain to companies and whoever that you're going to do business with that you were not the aggressor. If you get attacked and you can prove it, you can still do business and make a lot of money. But if and everything that they can pull up and locate about you, and you're the one who's the aggressor, you're the one who brings the confrontation on, you're the one who's talking loud and making someone like put their hands on you or whatever. If you're the one in corporate situations, if they can prove that you're the one who brought the drama, you had no business deal.
I do think it's like maybe person by person, because I seen like a story about a doctor, or I know she wasn't a doctor, she was like a teacher, and she was kind of doing OnlyFans on the side, and she got fired
But
because HR found out about it. But she's like, I'm not making enough money from teaching. Like, this is my side job. None of my students know about it. It's a whole different name. I'm not promoting that I'm a teacher on there. And she got fired. So, like, I think it's just different person by person.
look at
It
this.
is, again, as I mentioned before, it's individual based.
Y'all
Yeah.
see this down here?
It's
What Brandy
unfortunate,
said.
but it's true.
Let me see. Oh, Blue from season
Y'all
12
seen
is an
that?
actress now. Oh, okay.
Y'all
Yeah, I
remember
see it.
Blue Jonica
Yeah.
from BGC
She
Chicago?
was fucking
Yeah.
she was doing everybody in the house.
She's an actress now.
But
Her
then
and Asia.
again,
Yeah, and
Her
like
and
she separated
Asia.
herself.
she
She
wasn't
didn't really
really,
do anything
she
like on
wasn't
Bad Girls
really,
Club that was bad though.
yeah,
Like she didn't even fight.
right. That's what I'm saying. She didn't really do nothing bad. Lo was the one doing all the fighting, not Blue.
I liked you off the bat, bitch. I liked you from the bat.
Who else is done? Just Dream Doll. I mean, the
Girl,
Claremont
sit
twins,
down
they've
with that
kind of
body
done
shop
something.
dress on. Why your dress got a collar?
Why the fuck your dress gotta come?
I think the Claremont twins would be great on the show.
Yes.
Unpopular opinion, I think the Claremont twins would be perfect.
Right. I don't
They
think they
don't
would
give a
go
damn
back
about a
though.
damn thing.
Do y'all see them
But
fighting though? I don't see them fighting like that.
no, I
Nah,
don't think that they
nah.
can fight. But
Do
I
you,
think that Lemmy is such a pervert and a predator that he would hire them because he wants to look at
It's
them
not
and
allegedly
watch
though.
hold,
them.
yeah,
It's
hold
a
up the
fact.
allegedly sign.
Yeah.
Hold up
Do
the
y'all think
allegedly.
it's weird that they be doing stuff to each other? Allegedly.
The sisters.
Incest.
The sisters.
Yeah, you can't tell me that
Actually,
you don't
this
be
brings
fucking dudes
me
together.
like
You know
That's
this
what?
so
makes me think about
that's
a
so
question.
weird.
But you know what? Did you hear about them stealing like a credit card from some dead guy or something like
She
that?
went to
Yes,
prison for that.
I heard about that.
I
Ah,
heard that.
they are weird. I'm sorry.
She did straight up pen time for
No,
that.
they're straight up scammers. But I mean, they're
And they're
like
praised
scammer.
for it.
Yeah.
But the thing is, in real life, they're felons. That's the real life. When you're a
Hey,
felon, it's hard to get a loan for a house, a loan
you're
for a
right.
car, to live in an apartment. So, art
But they're
imitating
celebrities,
life
so it
or
doesn't matter.
whatever reality, whatever. Like, no, they
You're
felons,
right.
and
Like
that's
people
it.
like Smiley who go on there and be like, "Oh yeah, I work for the black market." Like, do y'all not know like that that's illegal? Like,
Right.
God, Smiley, I
I feel
can't with
like
Smiley.
I don't
I'm
think she works
sorry.
for
Does
the
the
black market. I think she was
FBI
just
or
saying that.
courtrooms or judges not
I don't
have
think she does
internet?
either. I think she was just lying, and that's almost even worse
Yeah.
because now
No,
you're
but it's
lying and you're putting
but
yourself into a situation to get fucked
but do
or
you
excuse me,
know
messed
It's
up.
like,
the
okay,
people
do
that
you
go to
remember
these shows act like
the auditions?
judges,
Like that girl came in, she
courtrooms,
was like,
whatever
"Oh
do
yeah, I shoot
not
people."
have
Do you remember that?
internet.
Yes, yes, I do remember that. Yes, mystical, I
Wait,
do remember that.
wait. Remember what? What? Say it again.
wait, yeah, say it again.
When this girl came into the auditions and she was like, "Yeah, I'll shoot a bitch up," and they're like, "Next."
Oh my God, yes. What
When
is
Wait,
wrong with
what?
y'all?
But they
it's
let
like, why
Smiley
would
on
you
and she's
say
on
that?
Instagram saying
What?
she's gonna shoot Mariah.
God.
So
Yeah, and like
Yes,
I knew damn
Devin.
well she did
They
not.
they
She was not
shower
going to shoot
together
anybody.
and they be touching each other coochie. I can't.
Yeah,
It's
that's
too
so
weird.
fucking weird
Uh,
to me.
I mean,
Incest
there's
is
nothing wrong
illegal.
with touching coochie, but there is
It's
I
something
with your
wrong with touching
sister.
coochie and doing crime. Oh,
listen.
well, with your sister,
With
yes.
your
I'm
I
sorry.
sister.
think. I
I
really
didn't
think
know
of
it was a sister thing. My
prostitutes.
bad. I thought it was
They're,
just like a consensual
I would doubt
relationship
that, wise
between
one.
two
yeah.
non-familial women.
I would not doubt that they are sport.
Non-familiar.
Do y'all like? I get this feeling that they're prostitutes on the low. Like they get money
They
for like.
are. They go to
Hookers.
Dubai.
Yeah.
They go to
Jail
Dubai
Wait,
and
for
is
it.
hookers
repent.
a bad word?
Allegedly.
No, I don't think hookers is a
No,
word.
Like you could just
I've
tell
been told
like
that it's not like a good word to use.
And
survivor.
unfortunately,
I
I
have the
do
feeling
know
Right.
like a lexicon of what to use and not to use because of my career as a technical writer.
say it
You
again.
are told like what words are offensive and what words aren't offensive, like what words you can use and what words you can't use when
Cause
it's
Did
I was
time.
somebody
talking
say
to a girl
something
and she used to
offensive?
be like, and she used to be a sex worker, and I asked her, so you used to be a hooker, and she got offended.
Oh,
Mm. I'm
what
not
is
gonna
she?
lie. Hooker sounds wrong.
Prostitute?
So like, it's a bad thing to
Prostitute
say,
would be,
basically.
I think prostitute would be a more respectful term to use for
But
the
having
women
sex with a
in the
man
business.
like rap songs say and then getting money, you're a hooker.
But like, what's wrong with saying hooker? If you're a hooker, you're a hooker. Like, why be
So like,
ashamed of
why
it?
did she get
Hooker
offended?
just
Like, is it a bad
sounds like
word?
hooker just sounds like damn. You a hooker.
So
Like
mystical. You just walk up
like
to a woman and ask her if she's a hooker?
I don't know. I just feel like if you're about that life, just own it. Just be like, yeah, I'm
right.
just.
No.
I don't know.
I
Y'all
feel
ever
that
do it
wise
for
one.
money?
You asked me
Mm.
that last week, Damien.
Personally, I would like. I'm too shy to do OnlyFans.
Me too. I couldn't.
Oh,
I could never.
same.
No, because like once you
I'm
put your
too
body,
insecure. I'm too insecure with my own self. I'm gonna be
I.
honest.
But that's the thing. I don't see how celebrities do that. Like how they just get
I
on
don't
there and
It
know.
ain't
just
got
post
nothing to
it.
do with being insecure, though. For me,
No, but you know what?
What is it
What's
then,
the face?
mystical?
Wait, what was the girl
what'd
that
you
was
say?
asking the question about
Wait, someone said my name. Someone said mystical.
Yeah, no, you said like you were responding to not being able to do kind of OnlyFans or something. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like cut in, But when you said you wouldn't be
Yeah,
able
I
to
said
do it,
like
I
it has
asked
nothing to
why.
do with I said it has nothing to do with insecurity for me and my
Oh,
like
okay.
myself. I don't want to sound like a prude, but like I have my reasons, but I don't want to sound like a prude or like a like I don't know.
Like so you're
But I'm
saying
saying it anyway.
it's not about insecurity. Like you wouldn't feel insecure.
No, I wouldn't feel no. It's not the reason I wouldn't do OnlyFans. It's not because of insecurity. It's because I
Years
personally wouldn't want a bunch of random ass horny men
No, yeah, that don't sound like a
seeing me in
prude.
that
Like I
way.
get that. I get that.
Yeah,
I get
Oh, and
that.
I can't
that's not
stand it.
prudish.
I can't stand it when influencers do that. When they use their fans like that, when they don't have any more money and they want to make an OnlyFans, and then want to half-ass their
Devin
OnlyFans
said escort.
just to get money.
Girl, like if you're gonna do OnlyFans, we better suck your clit and
Oh,
everything.
oh,
Right.
Oh, oh,
I thought escort was for the high class hoes.
So
oh.
hooker.
Escort don't even sound.
A hooker and escort, I feel is two different. A hooker is a low class one, and then an escort is the high
Uh,
class.
So that's why she got offended because I said used to be a hooker.
by
Mm.
definition, escort doesn't necessarily mean like sex. I'm not trying to get like all shit.
No,
Honestly, I
I get
don't.
you. I get you.
Honestly, I don't even know what an escort is. Can someone explain that to me?
I thought that was the ones who go to the
A
hotel
hooker.
and it's a man waking up
Like a high
and
class prostitute, somebody that gets your phone
Oh,
out.
Yeah, and it also differentiates between culture to culture. Like an
oh, okay, okay.
escort,
So I guess they all
by
mean similar,
definition,
the same thing.
and then
yeah,
sometimes
it's
it
varying
could
levels of like what you do.
Oh,
sometimes
okay.
it could just be like a I know there's clubs in Japan where there's just like women or men who just like kind of are accompany you on dates or stuff like that, like
Yeah,
no
yeah.
sex.
I
Oh,
lived in
wait.
Japan for almost 2 years.
Oh, I wish they had that in America. Oh, no, I think that's speed dating. No, it's
No,
not.
I
those
forgot
you're
what they're
talking about
called.
you're talking about hostess clubs.
Yeah, hostess clubs, that's what they're called.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
No,
Wait, so
I
do y'all
actually
know what
went
like
to
euphemisms
one.
are?
Hmm?
A
Do you know what like
euphemism? Yeah,
euphemisms are?
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Yeah.
Euphemisms?
yeah.
Like
No.
Heard the word.
so prostitute is like a euphemism for hooker, basically. Because
Yeah,
I looked up hooker just
basically.
now.
Basically, yeah. And
Hmm.
then
Yeah.
Why
I
prostitute,
love
anyway?
how Barney
escort.
said it even sounds bad. hooker
Why
sounds
anyway? Are
bad.
you
It does.
What was that,
are
Damien?
you Hispanic?
No. Do I sound Hispanic?
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
No. I'm black.
Just curious. Oh, really?
Period.
Yep.
That's
Period.
Anywhere
We
black
all
about
are.
that?
people.
Period.
Period. Melanin, melanated.
Yep.
Melanated.
Interesting. Okay.
Speaking of melanated, I've gotten called colors because I said that light skins look like uncooked chicken.
Wait,
Oh.
what?
Damn,
What?
Mystical.
Wait, what?
I'm
What?
light skinned.
Look like uncooked chicken.
I look
She
like
said.
uncooked chicken now. I look like unseasoned chicken.
Well, shit.
I should not have said that on live.
I'm
I'm
look
so
like a
sorry.
cooked piece of chicken. Then sure.
I know that's
Lord have
right.
mercy.
Damn.
Well, you
Oh.
guys.
Okay, wait. I wanted to go back to like people like okay, so how do you guys feel about celebrities making OnlyFans knowing that some of them have like really good job positions and stuff in like the industry? What do you think about that?
I
I
feel
think
like
it's
since
I
it's a
want to
side
trend,
answer
people
money.
are
this
following the
question, but
trend, like
before I do
BBLs.
ask this, before I answer this question, I do have to ask, like, Damien, are you good? Should we cut it off? Like, we've been chatting for a while.
No, I'm
So.
loving it. Keep going.
Okay,
Thank
okay.
you,
I
though. I
just want to double
appreciate you
check.
asking.
Yeah, I was gonna ask that too because I was like, does he want to get off?
No, I appreciate that. But go ahead.
I
Just
just
let
want
us
to
know
make
when
sure.
you're ready to go, and then
Yeah.
Like it's
I
time for
got you.
y'all to go.
Just make sure we're
I'm
not
sorry.
wearing
So
out our
can you
welcome
repeat
because we've been on here for a long
Can you
time.
repeat the question?
No, I'm having fun with y'all.
No, I was saying like, how do you feel about celebrities making OnlyFans knowing they have high, like really good positions in the industry, like good
Oh,
job positions and stuff, but they want to make
do
an
you think
OnlyFans anyway?
like an unfair advantage kind of thing?
No, I mean like I've noticed a lot of like I'm not talking about like top celebrities, but like mostly like YouTubers or TikTokers or like but
Reality stars.
yeah, reality stars, people like that, like they make a lot of money, but somehow they make OnlyFans anyway. Like, or you
Mm.
end up seeing their news on the internet somehow.
So do you think like are you asking do you think they're dipping their hand too far into the gold pot?
Well, actually, it's I'm piggybacking off of the last question about like every action has a consequence. Like, will you get a
Oh,
will you get a
okay.
position in a good paying job if they found out you had an OnlyFans?
Hmm.
But then you have celebrities already having OnlyFans. So like, where do we draw the line?
Unfortunately, I feel. Oh, sorry, I got like weird feedback.
Um,
Um, Unfortunately, I feel like in this culture specifically, um, we put certain people on a pedestal and
mhm.
we allow them to get away with more than we would like the average person, which is most of this country. So when
Yeah,
it comes to like what you were saying, YouTubers or
even Kim
social media,
Kardashian or Ray J.
yeah,
Yeah.
I feel like they do get an advantage to where they can not only stay within a business and be successful, but then also do something that for the average person would be damnable. For me personally, I do think it's a little unfair. I'm
Hmm.
of the mindset if they're allowed to have an OnlyFans and be successful in this business, then a person working in accounting should also be able to do the same thing. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hmm.
I have a question about the OnlyFans. Well, I want to get y'all opinion on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So y'all know Bad Baby, like right before she turned 18, or like at 18, she dropped her OnlyFans and like a bunch of people bought it. Like, do
Hmm.
y'all think that's like weird and like predatory that all these men jumped on this young girl's OnlyFans? And the
Yes.
reason I watched her little documentary that she did that is because
Mhm.
her mom took all her money and spent all her money, and she was basically broke before she decided
Wow.
to do that. So she
What?
had
And
to.
and
But you
sorry,
know,
uh, how old was she when she started her OnlyFans?
I think on her seventh or her like it was basically the day before her 18th
Yeah.
birthday. She was like,
That's
I'm about to drop
predatory.
OnlyFans.
That's predatory. Sorry.
Yeah.
you know what? She probably get nothing but predators on her
But
OnlyFans.
my question
Yeah.
is, do you guys, yeah, think it's predatory? Yeah.
Of
Yes, I
Yes.
do.
course.
They couldn't
Yeah.
wait. So if it was legal, they would have subscribed if she was 16 and doing it.
But you know what?
Absolutely.
You
Yep.
know what? You know what I think at this point? I think that OnlyFans should have like
Oh, gross.
a thing
Sorry.
where they wait until a certain like age before you make it OnlyFans because I don't know. I just feel like that's not safe. Like for her to like drop OnlyFans like that as soon as she turned
It's
18.
not, and
It's like
it strikes such a heavy chord with me.
Yeah.
Because I've in previous chats before we've talked about things like sexual assault, and I have been in that situation when I was very young, and it's so disgusting to me, especially getting older and looking at the societal leniency of men preying on women, and not all men. I feel like I have to make
Men
that
and women.
disclaimer,
Women
but
prey on
yeah,
them too.
women as well. Um, but like from a historical context, it's usually men who go for younger women or girls, pretty much. Um, I don't like it. I don't know.
um I've been trying to think of like the the psychiatry behind it. If I'm saying that right, I'm
Hmm.
so stupid. Well, we all know that men are naturally more horny than women. And I've seen a podcast, which is interesting. A lot of men actually agree that they like going for younger women who don't have a high body count. And I forgot what I gave their reason for why they go for women that are younger. Because maybe because they can have, I guess, because if you're older, you can't really have kids like that or something like that. I don't know. I guess because if you when you're more youthful, you I guess
I had a
Because
boy
I
best
think
friend, and he said it was more of like like he was into younger women, not like young girls, but like we had this
Yeah.
kind of conversation about why men like young girls, and he was like, it's kind of like that. It goes back to like the olden days when like men were the protector of the
Hmm.
women. You're fragile, and he's like, we want to be able to protect and feel like we're stronger, bigger, older than
Some of
women.
them feel like they can. I feel like some feel like they can emotionally manipulate younger women. Not all.
That also.
Yes,
Because if you're
that
younger, you
that is
don't
what
know
I
as
was
much as
thinking
this
about.
older, experienced woman.
Right.
Right.
Yep. A lot of these girls are emotionally immature, or they think, they get laid one time and they think it's love, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And some older men, it's about, and with women, dating younger is about feeling young again.
Yeah. Hmm.
This,
Yep.
I don't think that's a mindset though. I feel like we have to get out of though,
mm-hmm.
because
Midlife
that's
crisis.
incredibly, yeah, it's incredibly damaging because on the one hand you're giving one cis heteronormative group a pass to be manipulative to another group who is
Hmm.
a lot, at any age basically. Um, it's just, ugh, I don't like it. I'm sorry.
Looks like viewers are starting to see my opinion on Anna. She likes to taunt Scotty and DJ Sky because she won what's considered not a fight. It comes off as she never won her fights in high school. You know what? And I also feel like Anna picks on people she knows that she can go up against, because I don't see her doing this to Taseki or Rolly or
Yeah.
anybody like that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Scotty and
it's a
DJ
pick your
Sky, come
battles.
on now.
Hmm. It's a pick your battle situation. Um,
Can
Yeah.
I ask y'all opinion on? I had typed it earlier in the chat because I don't understand why two guys don't ever want to have a threesome, like with like a girl and
Oh, is
two
that you
guys.
asked that?
Yes. And then like they'll want one with a girl. They'll be like, "Oh, you got a friend? You got a friend?" I'm like, "Oh, what if I don't want a girl? Like, but what if it's too gay for me? The same way it's too gay for you.
Right.
Like, even though
that's
I don't mind,
insecurity.
I've done it with women, but it's just like I want to try it with a man. It's so
Yeah,
unfair.
You've had
it's
no
an
luck.
insecurity thing. It's a cis male insecurity that if they happen to be in a sexual situation with another man, that automatically turns them gay.
Right.
Yeah,
I think
I
I
that's so
think
mean,
that's
stupid,
pretty much what
though.
it is. It
well,
is
if
Like
you're,
it's
stupid.
so
Yeah,
dumb.
well,
yeah,
no, I
it
can,
is.
I
No, go
guess,
ahead.
I can see both sides. I can see it from like both point of views. Like, if a girl can do it, why can't a guy do it? But then I guess I can also understand, like, at the same time, like, I don't know, like, men are just different from women. Like, a man is not going to let a straight man is not going to let another straight man, like, have a threesome. It's a the mindset is just different because men are just.
Okay, can you give me the
Do you think
mindset?
that's natural, or
Like,
do you think that that was learned behavior from
give me the
children?
Um,
mindset
I'm
because it's
thinking
not
of
making sense.
it. Well, in my opinion, it might be something that's just primal. Like, you know how men are the head of
Primal?
the household, and
Do
they
animals
want to
have houses?
say what?
Do other species have houses? Because when I mean
No.
primal, I mean something that's like
Well,
intrinsic when we think about heteronormative binaries.
maybe I'm saying it wrong, but I
I
don't
just did
know.
an essay on heteronormativity.
Or like it's maybe something hetero. Maybe men just don't feel like maybe they feel like it's disrespectful. I don't
Hey,
know. Maybe
wise one, can
Hmm.
I ask you, are you heterosexual?
no.
Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say maybe he can tell us from a straight man.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
trying.
no,
I just
I'm just asking
Ev-
questions. I apologize.
Every
or
heterosexual man I ask about it just gets defensive. No, that's
Ex-
gay. Why would you ask me
but
that?
you know what? I'm gonna give my honest opinion. I'm just I was trying to give like a reasonable response, but my personal opinion, I really just think it's because they are afraid of being judged or they don't want to look gay.
Right.
yeah, and so that's a
That's
societal thing, right?
Yeah, it's a societal thing, but
That's
Hmm.
a
I feel
learned
like, but you know
behavior.
what? I feel like
It's a
if
learned
if
thing.
if society wasn't so like judgmental about it, I think that deep down, if they really wanted to, they would do it.
Oh,
I
Oh,
think.
I
Oh,
absolutely.
but
agree.
but
I
but
agree.
it's not judgmental when I gotta bring a girl in the room.
Yeah.
Right,
That's
right.
So
okay.
again,
Because of how
that.
we're conditioned. Because of
Right.
how
Yeah,
right. Because
it's
it's
that
okay for two
societal
girls.
structure.
It's
Yeah.
okay for two girls to have sex and be straight, but it's not okay for two
Hmm.
men to be straight and
Well,
have sex. I don't
it's
know.
okay for two. It's okay for two girls to have sex because it's been created to be a pleasure for straight men.
Right, right,
Hmm. It's in the what do they call it? The male gaze.
right.
Yeah, the male
But
gaze.
it's not okay if it was the other way around.
Hmm.
What
Yeah.
Devin said, yeah, I was thinking about like probably like talking to someone bi about it.
Just
They
get two.
obviously would be more willing.
Yeah, just get
I
two bi
am.
men. If you, well, I think you'll be able to find two straight men too, because I mean, there are straight men that do that. I've got straight friends who told me that they've screwed women with another man in the room, whether it's a train, whether they're
Yeah,
both involved.
But see,
that's
there's
what
the
don't make
difference
sense to
though. The
me because
train
they be like
creates
doing
an
train.
objectification.
Well, yeah, you're right, but they be
Yeah.
doing train and then oh, but I can't have a threesome. But it's like six of
Yeah.
y'all doing this
When
train.
when you say
Yeah.
threesome, are you wanting the guys to interact with one another?
I think that's what
No,
they mean.
I'm gonna just say I'm trying to get DP.
I don't know. When I think of threesome, I think of both guys pleasuring the girl at the same time.
A
That's what I
threesome?
think. Yeah, that's what I think. I think no, because that's what I'm
I
saying.
got three holes.
That's what I'm saying.
Three.
Oh, not holes.
I can kind of understand like why would I want another man to please my woman? Like I kind of understand that. Like it also depends on person to person, but when I think of a threesome, I think of all three of them, you know,
Yeah.
fucking with each other together at the same time.
No,
Full engagement.
I wouldn't
Because
even expect the straight man to, because I know he would be like weirded out by it.
yeah, but we all know like is he really weirded out? Or is he just
Well, no, but to
Is
them,
he just, you know
yeah.
what?
We got Mystical back up. She wants to come back up, and I feel like it's going to be harder for you to find two men to do that are straight to do the DP thing. I feel like because then their penises are going to
Yeah.
be touching, and they're going to be like, "Oh, this shit's gay."
That's
Ah.
what someone said to me, but I'm like, well, how else am I gonna get DP?
Yeah.
Right. It's gonna be a hard journey, girl. It's gonna be a hard journey. No pun
I'm gonna
intended.
let y'all know. I'm gonna let y'all know if
You
that
said
happens.
no pun
Yes,
intended.
please keep us updated. Mystical, have you ever had a threesome?
On
I've
the
had many, and
DP,
they're
huh?
very overrated.
you think
Huh?
it's overrated?
With both genders, with like two men and then two girls. Which one?
Oh,
No,
we have
I've always had them. I've had two girls, but I've never had two men.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about. Like, I want to try two men.
I've
I
I've
didn't
always
know we were
had it
talking about
with
personal experiences.
I've always had it with like the boy and the girl most of the time. Most of the time, that's how it goes. Like a man like is down for a threesome, he usually wants it with two girls, not
Mm-hmm.
a man and a man.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But the girls, oh,
I've
like I hate like when dudes ask for a threesome because look, I'll have sex with your girl, but you can watch. That'll be our threesome.
That's fun too, though.
Why? But why
Yeah.
would I want to watch? I don't know. Like I feel like when it comes to threesomes, I feel like everybody should get a equal amount of pleasure. I
I
don't. I
couldn't
don't
be
want to.
no cuckold.
I can't be. I see. I don't want to be sitting there just watching and y'all getting all the
mm,
pleasure. Like I want some too.
I look perverted just sitting over there watching.
It
Okay,
looks creepy,
No,
right?
the thing is, half the time, like the girl's better at it than the man.
mm,
right.
What
Yeah.
about videoing?
that's facts.
Mm-mm.
Videoing.
Would you
I don't
let
like
your
that.
partner video you or whoever you're sleeping with
Yes, I
video you?
got so many videos. I'm a video
Same.
vixen.
Not anymore. No.
I don't know.
Maybe in the early 2000s when videoing wasn't really a huge thing and you can put it on the internet like that, but
Yeah.
not now.
Yeah, I feel like nowadays your stuff can get like exposed so quickly.
Yeah.
Shit, if I get enough views, I might do OnlyFans.
That's what happened to me.
Oh no.
You did an OnlyFans?
You
Wait, was
No,
that
I just said
intentional?
no. Like my friend leaked a video of me, and it got
Oh, that
out,
Oh,
and
felt lame.
that's basically how I had to
So
that's
like
lame.
horrible.
come out and be like, oh, I like girls, because the video was of me eating, yeah,
Oh,
Girl, was you
and
that's
doing it good?
horrible.
Was you
You know
because
you
the
chowing
can
thing
down?
sue
is,
her, right?
and I was, people are making
I'm
fun of me
Period,
done.
trying
as
to
you
be like,
should.
people are making fun of me trying to like, tongue movements that I did. The thing is, send that to your man so you can take notes, because I know half of y'all are not
As
getting
you
in and out
should.
like that. And the thing is, I was kind of forced to come out because I didn't have a choice, because everybody knew like that it was me. And my friend outed me, leaked the video, because I was lying about my sexuality, and that's why she leaked it. That's what she told me. That's why she
She
leaked it.
wait. She said what?
Because
I was
she's
lying
the
about my
worst.
sexuality to people,
Oh, so she
because
was just trying.
I
So
was
I guess she called herself trying to help you out.
yeah.
Girl,
Kind
bye.
of right,
Isn't that revenge porn?
right.
Technically, it could be.
Yes, it is. If it's non-consensual, that's considered revenge porn,
And then
which
I
is
got
why I
like
was saying earlier that you could have sued for that.
a lot of hate, like people saying, "Oh, you're gross, you're repulsive," da da da.
Oh, you're
Because I'm
gross
eating
and
some cat.
repulsive.
Because I'm
Yeah.
eating some cat. Like, y'all ain't never ate
Oh,
no
you
cat.
know what? They act like sex is like a bad thing. That's gross.
Yes,
All these porn
Devin,
videos out here. God,
the
people are
exposing
stupid,
pages, it would be like
right?
exposed and then the high school
So
name.
I guess all the
Yeah.
celebrities out there that got sex tapes are gross too. Then, like, and I guess you're gross too because I'm pretty sure you had sex before.
Have
Right,
y'all
and
Well,
like
ever
this is
bought
no,
another
people are
thing.
calling me gross because it was
Have you ever
girl
what?
on girl. Called me gross because I was doing it to another girl. But you can also say saying dick is gross. You can say deep throating is gross.
I mean, sex is sex. I don't understand how it could be gross, but okay, if
Have
that's
y'all
what
ever
they do.
bought someone's OnlyFans?
I was about to buy
Yes,
Stunner
No.
Girls. I was
Nope.
about to buy Stunners, but I didn't.
yes,
Who
I
did
have.
who have you bought, wise one?
Honestly it's some people that are not that well known.
Oh, like
Like,
porn stars or something?
yeah, but
Was
like if
it
I
worth
buy
it?
it, no, but like if I buy it, I want to see if it's like worth the price, and then I quickly unsubscribe if I don't really see anything. So like, I'm not subscribed to anybody right now, but I have subscribed to some people, and it wasn't given. It was just
Yeah, because they
half-assed.
be
I
scamming nowadays.
I should have
Yeah.
said this when we were talking about the OnlyFans. People say
He
that
said it
Ruby
wasn't
Rose
given.
OnlyFans is just her Instagram feed, the stuff that she
Yep,
posts on
they do
Instagram.
that. They do that. They make you subscribe, and then when you get on their page and you've paid for it, it's all stuff they put on their Instagram. And to see them nude, you have to pay additional money on top of that.
Oh, yep. That's what they
It's
do.
and it's
Listen, if
called a
I'm subscribing
That's
to
freemium.
someone's
very much scam
OnlyFans,
like.
if I'm
Well,
subscribing to someone's OnlyFans, I better see semen.
I better
okay.
see some wet coochie. I better see some
No.
y'all. Do y'all see Suki's videos when her coochie when she was having piss come out? It was yellow.
Oh,
It was all yellow. She literally pushed it out. I know
oh,
y'all seen it.
No, I didn't
She
look
was
at it like that.
struggling to push it
Oh
out.
Lord.
oh,
I
that's
don't
so gross.
no, I don't see how. Look, I'm sorry. Like, I can't see myself like squirting piss out of my asshole and
Then
just having the
the
whole
nigga
world
was
see it.
eating her pussy and she
Yeah,
kicked
that's
him
why
in the
I'm
head.
like, I could.
Ugh.
She
And she
Oh
was
kicked him in
my
like,
the
fuck
head?
god.
nigga. She was like, yeah, fuck nigga, I'm coming. Fuck nigga. She was
Oh my
screaming.
god.
It's on Twitter.
I'm
Was
sorry. I
he
had to.
still conscious after she kicked him in the head? Damn.
No, she laughed and he was laughing. If y'all go on
He
Twitter,
was
y'all will
laughing?
find it. Yeah,
Oh
he was
God.
smiling.
I'd rather not. I'm not into. Uh.
I mean, I'm in for some entertainment, but I don't know if I'm into that kind of entertainment.
That shit was so yellow. Everybody was in the Twitter
That
comments
is
like,
so
oh
nasty.
my god.
Can't. That just, I'm sorry, that just screams like, if it's yellow, then
Spooky
it's
the
not
ass eater.
healthy.
I just think
Yes,
some of the girls,
spooky.
I'm not gonna name names, but some of the girls are so dirty that like when they come, it's not semen, it's sewage water.
Shut up.
Ew,
Ew.
And
Sewage
stop.
that
water. No.
some of the
God
cream
damn.
Stop.
bitches be having be yeast infections, not cream.
Y'all really taking it after dark now.
Oh, this is after dark for real.
Oh, we
See, this
okay.
is why we need to get that Discord.
Yeah,
Yes.
we do.
Yeah, we would
Wait,
be
so
lit
who's
in the
on here now?
Discord.
It's
You
Dorothy,
know
Wise
what?
One, and Barbie.
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
Yes. What do y'all think about eating ass? Gross or fine?
Gross.
Absolutely not.
Gross.
I gotta be drunk. Maybe I've
Honestly,
never done it, but
It
I
depends
would do
on
it.
if the ass is well groomed and cleaned.
Yeah, 'cause,
me
I
personally.
mean,
Oh,
Go
Harriet.
ahead.
a booty hole is not sexually appealing.
It's not. No, honestly, it depends. It depends on how it
Would y'all
looks.
lighten y'all booty hole?
Why
Because
are
they
you
have
looking
booty
No,
like
hole
that, Damien?
lighteners.
no, absolutely not.
But what about you, Damien? What do you think?
I'm gonna keep this asshole the way the asshole was made.
I'm I'm having new insecurity.
No.
Wait, what happened?
Damien, I think he. Oh, he's back.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened, but yeah, I'm here for the booty eating.
So you're here for it? Okay. Can I
Yeah.
ask a question? 'Cause what does eating booty taste like to you?
Oh,
Doesn't really. I mean,
Skin.
I've never had a nasty one, so it
Like,
doesn't taste like really anything. I guess.
I feel
no,
like it
okay.
tastes like eating pussy, like skin, just
Oh,
like
Yeah.
Damien.
Yes.
period.
Damien, remember I asked you what does musk smell like?
Oh, is that you
You,
that asked me that?
yeah, that was me.
Yeah. Um. What does it smell like?
Cause it kind of when people say must, I kind of think of must, like musty.
Yeah,
I've
that's what I
heard.
thought
I
too. Because
I
when it comes
smell
to
the musk
perfumes, because you know, like
candle.
perfumes are like musky perfumes or whatever. I thought I got musky and musty mixed up, so I thought like perfumes were describing themselves as musty, and I was so confused for a little bit.
They just over here promote musty buy four.
I'm just confused, wise one. How do you not know what that smells like?
Because I'm a virgin.
Really?
What?
What?
Yes.
How old are you?
Girl,
Eh,
wait.
How old are you?
We
29.
all stopped.
Really?
Yep.
And you're really a virgin?
Yep.
Good for you. Like honestly.
Period.
Yeah,
Like I
I
mean
know
that.
that's
um,
right.
We
Thank
love
you.
yeah.
purity.
Now,
I'm
now
all for
listen.
people
I ain't
promoting their virginity and flexing their virginity because if people can like take pride in like being sluts, then I think people can like take pride in like being not sluts, but y'all know what I mean, and
Right.
No,
like
yeah,
being
sexually active.
and
being a
like
Yeah.
virgin. Right.
and like being virgins and stuff. Like I feel like you
Yeah,
cannot shame somebody for being virgin if you're gonna
absolutely
get all
not.
butthurt and start
Yeah.
crying when someone slut shames you. It
Uh,
like it has to be
Yeah.
both has to be accepted.
I no, but you know what? I'd rather
If
be a
that's your
virgin at
choice, then
29.
that's awesome.
But the thing is, like, I'd rather be a virgin at 29 than to have like a body count over
Regret.
100.
Regret.
Like,
I'm
I
all
got
yeah,
an after dark question.
I know that's right.
Oh
What is
god.
it?
So I I know how I feel about it, but I want to see how y'all feel about it. Is squirt pee?
ugh.
Is
Oh,
what?
squirt.
Is squirt pee, or is
Like,
it some other substance?
I thought it was cum. No,
Yeah.
no.
it's
No,
not.
that's no.
Wait, let
I
me hear
mean,
everybody answer.
okay, ladies
um,
first.
yeah. Um,
So
I'm
wise
gonna.
what are you gonna what will so are you waiting until you get into like a committed relationship or to get married, or is there a reason?
So no, I don't want to get married. So like I'm going to at least because like I tried to want to like hook up, but then it didn't feel right to me.
Hmm.
So I want to wait
That's
till I'm in a
good.
relationship
That's
Okay.
good.
because I
I respect
want to.
that.
So a part of me wants to be like, oh, I just want to try it out, just see how it feels. Then a part of me is like, okay, so like if I do it with a random person,
Hmm.
like how's it going to feel afterwards? And like I want to do it with someone that I trust. So
Yeah. I understand that. And I think
I
you should
respect
wait
that.
and do that.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'd rather be a virgin than be ran out like a local train station. So
yeah,
I
Oh,
definitely agree
Local
with you.
train station.
Yeah, I don't want my asshole inside out.
not a
Like,
train station. Don't say
Brandy
that,
Yeah,
said
I'm not
she's
a
man.
not
virgin
You
eating
don't know
no
what
myself,
a train
straight
station
obviously.
is.
ass.
If
I
me
kind
and
of
my
wish I
man is
was.
married and like it's later on in life, and he's like, "Babe, we need to spice it up. Eat my ass." I'm gonna eat some ass. Like,
Oh, that's right.
look,
Somebody else
no,
gonna eat it.
I mean, people can
duh.
eat mine. People can
no,
eat mine,
listen,
Well,
grab
if
a
someone else is
fork
gonna
and a
eat it though,
knife,
then that
but
means you don't have a good partner if you're
but
worried about someone
listen,
else eating it while you're with
but
them.
listen, like, if I'm not comfortable eating your ass, I'm not gonna do it unless you clean it. That asshole
We can
gotta
shower together, babe, and then I can eat your ass. How about
look. That asshole
shower sounds
better
sexy if you do it right, bro. Oh
That's
my
like
lord.
that?
anal
look. That
bathing.
that asshole better smell like roses and daisies, because I am
I
not.
know.
You can use the body scrub right up in there.
He
I
better
don't
make
know.
sure he get.
You can't just use any old
You
body
better make sure
scrub.
he uses the bidet.
He
Make sure he uses the
better
Ooh,
bidet.
You
firework,
can,
firework.
wait, hold
look.
up. You can't
Mine
just
smells
use
like
any old
roses and
body scrub.
daisies.
He better
Wait,
make sure every particle is out of
pause,
that ass. Yeah,
pause,
what?
quick pause. Do we know that you can't just use any old like body scrub up in those places?
Yeah, I know.
Yes, I
Okay,
was just making a joke. I was making a cute.
okay.
That's so true, Devin.
It'd
That's so
be
true.
bitterness sometimes. They regret giving their body to someone who hurt them. That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
And that's another thing that I was like, I don't want to just give myself to anybody, because like
Right.
Yeah.
that happens too.
What about other
That's
things?
how I feel.
Have you ever done other things?
To me,
Like
Mm-hmm.
head.
Yeah, like head, getting your ass ate, eating some ass, whatever the case may be.
Linda,
no,
So
because
you're
have
like
you?
you've
Wait, have
done
you kissed
nothing.
anybody?
well, okay, so I was molested by another boy at 6, but
Okay.
I don't think
Oh
that
my God.
counts. I don't think that counts because
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count
yeah, because we didn't
at
really do
all.
nothing anyway. But
That's, no.
my whole thing is like, and this is why I'm glad I waited because I was in a relationship with a dude. This was online, but it was like 3 days. Sometimes you get in a relationship with someone who's manipulative and cheating on you, don't even know. This dude was cheating the whole time, but it is good to wait and trust somebody. I think that's why in the Bible, and I know some of y'all are probably not religious, but I think that's why in the Bible they say wait until marriage because you're with someone that truly loves you, and when you take your vows, you promise not to cheat, not to do this, not to do that. So you give yourself to the person that you
Sorry.
trust the most.
Can I
So
say one thing?
what?
You gotta test drive the car before you buy it.
Before you sign the
Don't listen to
paperwork.
her, wise one. You do what's best
Yeah,
for you.
don't listen to me.
You see where she at now, want to get DP'd.
but but I think
Look
I'm
where
in
it
a
got me.
I think I'm in a point where I'm ready for a relationship now. I'm
Yeah.
at that age now. Yeah.
hmm
Hmm.
What's your longest relationship been?
Let me think. I haven't been in many, but some of them didn't last that long. I would say probably like 2 weeks because I'm not because for a long time I didn't want to be in a relationship really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like being single, but I'm in a place in my life where I want to be connected to someone now.
Yeah.
Aw, that's
Yeah,
And it's
I
the
definitely get
connection.
that.
It's not
yeah,
the sexual thing. And I feel
Yeah.
like a lot of times we get confused with sexual actions and intimacy. And you're
Mm-hmm.
talking
Mhm.
about like intimacy. And I think that's a very mature way to look at it.
When
yeah.
I was younger, I didn't even know intimacy meant something other than sex. Like I was like, oh, intimate sex. But then like it took me a
Well,
while
Yeah.
to understand.
well, Dorothy, can you define intimate for me? I know what it means, but I need like can you define it for me in a way
Yeah.
where yeah.
Intimacy is an extreme closeness that you have with somebody that transcends the daily values that you see in other individuals.
Okay, yeah, all right.
oh
Ooh.
I
man.
learned family intimacy from my like family communication class.
Hmm. Yeah,
I
I
feel like
went
we're
in.
taught that like that intimacy is sexual,
Yeah,
but
We are taught
like
that, yeah.
intimacy is like is more than that.
yeah,
But it's even interesting that the word intimacy, like the STEM word inta, comes from like just interconnect. So it doesn't even mean anything about sex. It just means connection.
right. I want an intimate connection with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep. And I'm at that point where I'm ready to give myself to someone that I can be intimate with. Like I'm at that
Yeah,
stage now, so
You'll
Yeah.
find it. You'll find it.
yeah, I'll
You
find it.
will.
absolutely.
But you know how these
I
boys
mean,
out here are, so be
I
careful.
know that's why
ooh,
I'm
yeah, I
like,
was gonna say, be
mm-hmm,
careful though.
They be sticking it in anything.
Damien, I
mm-hmm.
have a
Because
question.
Go ahead, baby.
Okay. I don't like it's kind of out of your realm, but would you ever like do true crime?
uh,
Um,
uh,
because I watch a lot of true crime, like, but I
Wait,
watch
what?
reality TV too. But I love true crime, and I feel like you could tell a good like
Oh, you
story
mean
about
reviewing true
someone,
crime?
or
Like
like yeah,
reviewing
just
it.
talking about different
Yeah,
cases.
And if you do
I
true
thought she
crime,
meant like do real, like real crime.
Yes,
Like did
I
she?
was like, for a
is
second,
he
I was
out
like,
here
what do you
doing
mean true
crime?
crime?
He out here doing
Right?
real crime.
I was like,
wait, no,
what?
like
True crime
if you
podcasts have gotten very popular.
Like
do true
talking
crime, do
about
like
missing
interesting cases,
kids
not like
or
Jeffrey Dahmer, Ted Bundy, things that like we've been hearing forever.
Yeah, everybody
like
does the same
Oh,
shit.
absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
But there's
y'all.
like
I have a
so
question
many
though.
stories of like missing kids. Gabby Petito, I know that's a big one, but that's just an example.
I have a question. It's kind
Mystical,
of
do you
off
have a
topic from
question?
this.
Okay.
What's your favorite sex position?
Oh, girl.
From true crime six.
That was quick, wasn't it? I answered that
True
fast.
crime to sex position. Okay.
What about
Okay.
you?
I would since but well, I would prefer damn, why am I forgetting words already? Where you
I'm a
landing your
pillow
back?
princess.
Missionary.
That's my fave.
So pillow princess. Period.
Yes.
I feel like people think you're lazy when you say that, but I'm not lazy. See, I'll do.
I'm lazy. I'm not riding chicks.
No, the reason why I
I
have
have
my reason,
patience for that.
the reasons why I like is because I get to look at the guy's face
There you
and look
go.
at his
Mm,
facial
yeah.
expressions.
I like
Yeah.
when
Yep.
they talk to me. Like dirty talk is just
Yes, I
Yeah,
love
amazing.
that.
I would like to look in his eyes. Yeah.
See,
Not talk
it
to you.
switches
She
for
said,
me because
Talk to
I'm
me. Tell me what to
bisexual.
do.
Sorry.
Are y'all have y'all ever did the BDSM test to figure out what you are?
Yes. I
Oh my god,
forgot what it was though.
I tried to do the whole BDSM thing, but my last ex, she went to jail and she didn't want to do the whole handcuffs thing for obvious reasons.
Oh, it's
Um,
not funny. I'm sorry.
also my thing is I have favorite sex positions for guys and favorite sex positions for girls.
That's what I was just about to
Mm,
say. Being
versatile.
bisexual, I've got a fave for men and a fave for women.
Let's hear
It
both of
differentiates.
Men give the best
Um,
back shots. Oh my lord.
are you talking about dip it down low?
No, I want to hear both
Because
your positions, like for men and then for women.
um,
"Y'all talk
for
amongst
me,
yourselves. I'll be right back."
um, for me, my favorite position when I'm with a man is doggy style.
Oh yes,
Okay.
girl,
Okay.
yes. Oh my
Yes,
Okay.
god. Cause
period.
men
Yes,
can oh men get the best fucking back shots, bro.
Blow
Even
my
like
yes.
back out.
yes, I like to 69 with a girl.
I can't
I
do
see.
69. I can't focus.
I like to do like the side scissor with a girl.
I like the side with a guy from the side. Is laying
Mhm.
down, oof, with the leg up.
A good side scissor with a girl, like you're getting the combination of being distant but close at the same time. And I really
Okay.
like that because I'm when it
Yes,
comes to
I agree with
sexual
you,
partners,
Dorothy.
I'm a
As long
lot
as I'm
more
eating it,
yeah.
I'm good.
Listen, I've okay. I tried to scissor somebody once, and it's just it did. How do you accomplish the right scissoring? Because I don't think we was doing it right.
Good hip flexibility.
Okay. Because I was like, we not getting the right
Yes, all in
spot,
the
girl.
hips.
Something not right.
Yeah, it's all in the hips. You got to make sure that your female partner does her
Do you like
stretches.
scissor, Dorothy?
Yeah. hmm
I feel
I don't
that
know.
you
I'm not
just
a
gotta
huge scissoring
really know
fan.
how to do that.
I like a good scissor, like I said, because it's the combination between you're not face to face, and I know this sounds like I'm very self-conscious about the
Wait,
way I
you're
look.
not face to face?
Sometimes you are, like when you're
Mm-mm.
Oh,
scissoring,
okay,
sometimes
okay,
you are, sometimes you're not. It just depends on like how you shift.
okay. I was like, I was doing
Right.
it completely wrong then, because I was in the bitch face. Well,
No,
not bitch,
but
but
like you can scissor from the front, you can scissor from the back, you can scissor from the side. It's all good angles. Um, but for me, like I have such horrible body dysmorphia. Like I hate
girl,
the way I
same.
Mm-hmm.
look. That I feel more comfortable when I'm in a sexual position where someone doesn't see my face. And I know that sounds horrible, but like I just
It
think I'm
doesn't. I
the
mean,
No,
we all
I
go
feel
easiest
through
that.
it.
fucking
I feel
person in the
that.
world.
I feel
Like I
that.
don't
Trust
even like to
me.
look at myself in the mirror half the time.
I'm like
I
that
know
too.
how that be. I hate looking at pictures of myself. That's why I couldn't be
Yeah,
on TV because I'm gonna look at myself on TV like, damn, look at that big whale, bitch.
exactly. Yeah, like
Rolly number two. They brought Rolly number two on the show right now. I'm gonna
Y'all
look at my.
bogus. Y'all are so bogus. Oh my god.
I
I
cannot. Wait, in the chat last time, somebody was like, I don't know why you talking because you built like Rolly. I said, okay, you got that. You gave me a whatever.
oh wait, no, somebody said
Oh
that to
my
you?
god.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
that's so
whatever.
fucked
You
up.
got that one.
oh my god.
I love writing
Nah.
someone's face. Write someone's
Ooh.
face.
Wait, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm thinking of so many things that can happen when you do that.
I
I'm thinking
mean,
of
but that's good too because when you write someone's face, they can't see you because it's all up in their visual.
no, I'm thinking of smelling shit and farting.
I don't
Oh
like
no,
writing
you think I'm
face.
that
I
Well, I
like
dirty?
saying
mean,
face
if
S.
it's right, it's right. You don't have to worry about a smell if it's all clean.
True.
Y'all talking about
I
eating
would get
you.
no. We talking about face effing.
I like
Face
how we
fucking?
just no.
Yes.
I like how we just having this conversation and I don't even think we noticed Damien was even gone.
No,
No,
I
he
told
said
y'all I'll
I'll
I
be
be
right
right
saw
back.
back.
him leave.
oh,
I'm sorry.
he said, hey, let me go do some stuff right quick while we're sitting
Everybody
here
done
just.
said y'all too much for us. They done left. There's 7 of us left.
Right.
And we all seven. We still lit. Period.
no, wait. Oh my god, this is funny. I wonder if this video's not gonna get taken down, right? Because of this conversation.
Oh yeah.
No, we could talk
Okay.
about whatever as long as we don't show nothing now. Don't
Oh,
nobody
Yeah.
care. Well,
That's
which
why
I
Because
mean,
like
Yeah.
I'm
we
the
got
only one up
OnlyFans
here,
in
but
here.
that's why
I'm
like I fuck with like tall women because like when they open their legs, like it actually like looks like scissors because like their legs are so long.
Girl.
Oh, we was talking about scissoring, Damien. Don't worry about it.
not the Barbie scissors.
I love a tall woman. And
Yes.
I'm
Oh
Oh,
not
my
okay.
like
Do you
god.
super
like
short, but
Scotty?
I'm not too tall.
Yeah,
Do
Scotty's
you like
tall.
Scotty?
Scotty?
Me
I
or
think like
Dorothy?
well,
Well,
yeah.
both of y'all, because y'all said y'all like tall women.
Yeah. Stallion, giddy up.
but you know what, Scotty has a
Yeah.
nice
No.
body.
She do, I was
Yeah.
gonna say she got a fat
Scotty's
booty.
beautiful. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well, I
Scotty's
mean,
naturally beautiful.
I
Like,
don't like
well,
her face.
wait, pause. Scotty's naturally beautiful with her body. I just
Yes.
wish, like, when it comes to her makeup and her hair, she would change it up. And that sounds so wrong. I'm so sorry, Scotty, but
When
like,
she has that pink
I feel
fur,
like
she looks
Dorothy's the
cute.
nicest in
The
this
pink
chat.
fur look is cute as fuck.
I
Dorothy is the
love that
nicest in
look.
this chat compared to like everything else we've said. Dorothy is the nicest in this chat, honestly.
Mm.
I'm trying to be nice because if
I mean, it's okay because we all have our own preferences. You know, like there might be some other things Scotty's beautiful. Some people may not like it. I mean, we all have our opinions. It's whatever.
Like, I don't even like Rolly right now, but I still think she's beautiful with no makeup.
Uh, uh,
Mm.
uh.
really,
See, Rolly had.
really,
She said, my mama told me not to say nothing. If I don't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing.
I can't wait to go back and replay this because that was funny as fuck. Everybody was like,
Yeah.
But you know what? I don't think she's ugly.
Me either.
no,
Nah.
I don't either. Like Rolly has, like, I can see in her bone structure, she has a good face. I think that what's
The fat.
bothering me.
To you.
No,
First
it's
off.
not even that because
First off.
I've been with some thick girls before, so it's not even that. It's
That's
just
beyond thick,
like
baby.
what what?
That's beyond being thick now. That's fat.
Well,
Let's just call it for
okay,
what it is.
okay. I'm trying to be polite here.
She's
All right,
being
go ahead.
nice.
She's okay for the 8 ball figuration. Is that a little bit
What?
more close? For the 8 ball figuration, I just it's
Eight ball
it's the
figuration.
attitude
Got it.
sometimes. Like it's just the way like she talks. Because for me to be attracted to somebody, like your personality means a thing too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
Like, and her personality is sometimes like, and I'm good with Rolly with some of her decisions. Like, I like her intuition when it comes to like weird fucking people, but then like her other decisions makes her, for me, physically unattractive.
Can I say something about her?
Yeah, I do think like yeah, go ahead.
I okay. I'm all for natural beauty. Like, I think she looks beautiful with makeup on. When I see her without makeup, I don't think
I
she's.
think she looks pretty much the same though.
Yeah, a lot
But
of
my
people
thing,
are
Yeah,
my
the
saying.
thing is,
same.
my thing is this. I'm all about um having a healthy body, like being fit, being healthy, eating right, taking care of yourself. Sure, she looks nice with her makeup, but when she takes the wig off, her hair is all messed up.
Michael
She
Myers.
she
Michael
eat
Myers.
she
Oh,
she
that's
she
mean.
no
No,
because
come on
I,
now.
no be no 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 listen I want because I want people to take care of themselves. I don't want her saying you got me looking like Luther Vandross. I mean, like, if
Yeah.
she just takes if she would just eat better, go work out, take that, and that's this here's the
Well,
thing,
I mean,
people will.
we don't see what she eats daily. I mean, we
That's
can
true,
Yeah.
assume it's
right?
Obviously,
snacks
she ain't eating
because
healthy.
she's roly poly snacks. But
But we've seen what she has eaten though. We've seen her eat. Now I've seen her
yeah,
Although
eat.
I'll be
we've
real
seen her
though,
eat
like
snacks.
yeah,
Now
but now that I think about like when she was in what was that show that she
One
was
more
in for
chip.
Chance One More Chance, thank you.
They made
When
her
she
the
was in
butt of the
that show,
joke.
yeah, that was fucked up. But when I'm thinking about just like size, she's basically been the same size, right? So she hasn't gotten any bigger.
But if
So
she
I
I'm
wants to be
wondering what,
skinny, like me and Dorothy said earlier, she wants to be skinny. It's probably gonna take a long, long
yeah,
time, which is
yeah.
why she's going. She's
Hmm.
It would
like
not take that long with the gastric bypass. You lose the weight in a year. I know because
It
I
yeah,
was
still,
thinking
exactly.
I
I
was
Like either
mean,
looking
way,
into
it's
it.
not like
it still would with that kind of weight because, for example, me, I'm 5'5". For most of my life, I was a 2 to 4, and then after my dad died, and then grad school, and then all this other shit that just
Do
was,
you know anyone who
excuse me,
has
mhm.
weight loss
compounded
surgery?
on it.
Yes,
Yeah, what I was gonna say is like I gained a lot of weight really quickly, including like being on antidepressants and stuff. Like I gained like 60 pounds in less than a year. Just it just hit like that. Um, and even though I was still super small from the beginning and then gained that weight, it still took like 2 years for me to get back down to the 6'8" that I am now.
Were you just like in the
So, cause
gym and eating right?
yeah, no, I was in the gym. I mean, I've been going to the gym 3 days a week, 2 hours each time for
But see,
years.
with the weight loss surgery, you kind of need to go to the gym, but not technically. Like the weight comes off automatically. Like I looked into it because I
It
was interested in getting it. All the weight will
it
come off
comes
in a
off
year.
because of it comes off because of the loss of appetite because of that constriction.
Yeah, and well, there's some where they like take parts of your stomach away and stuff like that. So that also
That's
plays a part
that's
into
dangerous
what
it.
Rolly should have
though.
done.
But no,
That's
like it's called the
dangerous
loop.
though.
It's called
Can
the
I say
loop
something though?
duendo switch. It's real, and I
Yeah.
think yeah.
Go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Can I say
Yeah.
something?
Go ahead, Miss Cole. Yeah, go ahead.
So y'all said that like Rolly looks good when she has makeup on, right? Can I just say something? You put lipstick on a trash bag,
Okay.
it's still a trash bag.
Yeah.
I knew she was gonna
Oh
say
Ooh.
man,
something
I felt
funny.
like I was
I
gonna say
knew.
something like that. Oh, I was like, you're gonna say something about a trash bag or like an
The shade is
item.
You
missing over here.
listen. I need you in my Discord server because I need you to call a few people out because you are funny.
Me?
Yes, I'm a
Mystical?
no.
You're
Yes,
you're you're
mystical.
talking about like putting lipstick on a turd, but it's still a turd. Like
That
that's
was
what you're doing
hilarious.
here. Yeah,
No,
Oh,
but
thank you.
I mean,
that's
yeah, the jokes are funny. I kind of feel bad for Lily though because like she's getting all the surgery, but at the same time, like we keep everyone. I'm pretty sure she's seen all these fat comments, and she probably
Because
like.
she looks the same. Like,
Well, that's
what
what I was
was the
talking about
point?
earlier.
I just don't think that going to the. I just don't think going to the surgeon is the best
Plastic
option.
surgery.
Yeah, plastic surgery. I don't think that's the best option for her. I think if she wants to have a more toned body, she needs to eat better, work out, because you are
I
what you
don't
eat.
agree. I don't agree with what she's doing, but I will say, and this is almost from an opposite perspective. I understand how difficult it is to get out of a toxic mindset when it comes to your body because for me, like I mentioned just a few seconds ago, I was very skinny most of my life, but that's because I had an eating disorder most of my life.
Hmm.
And I had it
Mm,
for 15 years. And it's still a daily process of me thinking, you need to eat something. You just worked out for 2 hours. You need to eat something. So for Rolly, it might be just the opposite. Like
But do
she's
you
so
with the
used
third
to, yeah, go ahead.
if she was to get like that surgery that makes like suppresses appetite and stuff like that, like would that help her if she has like because I have a friend who has like binge eating disorder, and
Hmm.
if she was to get like that surgery, it would take out that need to eat, so would
It would
that
take
help her?
out the physical need to eat, but I
Mm,
don't know if it would help the psychological damage that her mind has gone through dealing with this
right.
whole body
No,
thing.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
I get you there. I get you there. Yeah.
Yeah.
and like I said, like you cannot outshine a bad diet. Like even if you like this is what I
Yeah,
learned like when I
for
did
sure.
my whole weight loss thing because I'm 5'1". At one point I was 140, but I got myself down to like 121, which is like I
Okay.
Girl,
think it's a good height
140
for
is
being 5'1".
good. I
But
wish
anyway,
I was
and that's because
140.
like I started eating like a
I
lot of
never
protein, a
seen
lot of greens and
140.
stuff. When I was working out and I was still eating the way I was eating, I didn't see like any difference. People want to like
Hmm.
eat like shit, but want a good body. And people need to realize that like eating healthy doesn't mean like eating like a bunch of like lettuce and a bunch of boring ass foods. It can
Mhm.
actually be
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
King.
the food is
I've seen
everything for
that
sure.
with a lot of like meal kits and stuff. Like food can be really good if you like good
Yeah,
and healthy if you like
yeah,
really want to.
I need y'all to help me then.
absolutely.
Y'all need to get me a meal plan.
Yeah, me the same for real.
I eat like
Oh,
Cause
I
I
could
just had me
draft up
some
a
good
meal
ass
plan.
pop pop.
I
Yeah,
go
I
to
just
a nutritionist every
Because the thing
month.
is,
And it's so fucked up that I had
because
to deal with like,
one of my
oh,
favorite
go ahead.
foods, one of my favorite foods is fried chicken. I'm black and southern. Like, why
oh
wouldn't it be?
right. Get tell me.
But like,
yes.
you can very
Girl,
much
you
like make
seen
it
Day
healthy. Like,
Clone
you can make
Tyrone?
Where are you from, Mystical?
GA.
Oh my God, we're neighbors. Okay.
Mystical, you seen Day Clone Tyrone? You
Yeah,
better
you're in
stop eating the
Alabama.
chicken.
You know what? There are a lot of food that
You
we
know,
need to
I've
stop
heard of
eating.
it, but I have.
You gotta stop eating the chicken. They was mind controlling people with the chicken in that movie.
Oh my god, I need to watch that. That sounds
Wait,
so
what?
unserious, and I
Mind
It
love
is
it.
controlling with
so
chicken?
funny. It is so funny. It's a movie. It's called Day Clone Tyrone.
I tried to get
I
into
think
it. I couldn't get into it.
You didn't think Jamie was funny in it?
Well, I fell asleep like the first 30 minutes of it.
um,
But that's no shade. I think that's just me because I fall asleep through movies. Like,
you fell asleep after the shootout when he got shot. That woke me up because I thought it was boring, but when he got shot, I was like, oh my god.
I don't think I made it to that part yet. But I heard you got to
See,
pay attention to it.
yeah, the thing with movies, they start off slow at first and then they get good like mid. No, I have a question for y'all actually. This is kind of interesting. Like
okay.
people are going in on Beyonce's latest photos lately, thinking she bleached her skin and stuff because
Oh, I
she.
saw that.
Okay, it did. Now I have a question. Is it so ironic that, and this I'm not trying to like comfort anybody, but it's so ironic how you see like a lot of white people want tans, and then you see black people want to
Yes.
bleach their skin, and then black women want to wear wigs because they think that having longer hair is more attractive. What do you, it almost feels like, damn, my voice is echoing, but it almost feels like um both sides, like one side wants to be darker, the other side wants to be lighter. Like, how do you what do you think is going
I
on?
did see a clip on Twitter. Well, like
I
it was
think
like a
okay. I,
it was a bunch of pictures of Beyonce, and they showed pictures of her from like when she was in Destiny's Child and when she was younger. She kind of always been real light like that. Like she kind of got
mhm.
darker as
Yeah,
it went, but she was always light.
I think it
Yeah,
was the
she
wig that
was.
did it.
Yeah,
That
but
white wig
like,
or that blonde wig and the lighting.
Yeah, the
yeah.
blonde washes you out. When you're lighter and wear blonde, it'll wash you out.
Yeah, I don't think she bleached her skin. I think it's easy to
Yeah,
say that because it looks that way, but I don't think she
But
did.
what? How do you feel about like?
yeah. Beyonce's light skin.
Right.
Why do you think like so many white people
Well, okay.
want tans and so many black people like?
Because we lit.
You know what
No,
I
like
think it is?
okay.
I think it's because we want what we don't have. Not all the time, but I think it's human nature. Like if you've got curly hair, you want straight hair. If you got straight hair, you want curly hair. And I'm not
If
saying
you're
that
tall, you
people.
want to be short. If you're short, you want
Yes,
to be tall.
exactly.
I have something to say about the bleaching though. I feel like in all
Mhm.
minorities have like a skin bleaching problem. That's because like ever since we were young, like we are told, oh, like light equals pretty, and then dark is dirty and da da da. Like even like with our families, like we are taught that like lighter is beautiful. Like the lighter your eyes are, you're more beautiful. The looser your hair is, the more beautiful the more beautiful you are. And even like in beauty campaigns and stuff, like skin brightening, like even like think of like the words we use, like skin brightening.
No, yeah,
Mm.
Bright means like light.
yeah,
Mhm.
pushes that perception.
But
Yeah.
it also doesn't help that most of young girls' role models are white, like Disney princesses, for example.
Mhm.
Well, more say now we're getting more representation. Like there's a lot of like little like teen like what's that show um with a little black girl Gracie. Like when I was younger, I don't remember seeing black cartoons. Like not a lot of them. Like I feel like it's getting better now.
I think so too. I
Yeah.
think that we are
That's
seeing
why
more representation now. Yeah, and I think we're seeing more uh uh um damn,
Diversity.
yeah, diversity in
Diversity.
relationships,
Yeah.
inter racial relationships. I don't know why.
Damien, what kind of puff you got? I got a peach icy.
That's a
Do
good
what now?
question.
What kind
Like,
of puff
I
you
was just
got?
keeping quiet because I wanted to hear everyone's answer.
What kind of puff bar do you have? Like what flavor is it?
Oh, you know what? It's actually not an Elf bar, but I know what you're talking about. This is actually called the brand is Kang Vape.
Oh.
But I go back and forth because I've done Elf Bar before. But I left Elf Bar and went back to this Kang Vape because this one right here actually, when you hit it, it'll right here it'll show you your battery percentage and how much percent of your vape is left. Like,
Have you had the Flum ones?
see that?
Mm.
Yeah.
69% juice left.
Oh, mine
But
don't do that.
yeah, so I get those for that reason. Did I have what? I'm sorry.
The Flume or Flum ones, they're like FUM or
That's the
FM.
one Natalie and them smoke on Baddies.
Yeah, those are the ones I get. We probably have them in Canada. Yeah.
Wait, but where are you from though? You're probably out west or up north, aren't you?
I'm in Cal.
Yeah, see, we don't have those down here because when I saw Natalie and them constantly smoking, I'm like smoking them. I'm like, I've never seen those vapes before. What kind
Do
of
you get
vape
the
is she
jewel
smoking?
down here?
Do we have? Yeah, we have Juul,
Yeah.
Juul. We have that, but we don't have the
Oh,
flume, whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
I like
oh,
them. Those are my.
Lord, why am I thinking of a grocery store?
Not the.
Let me ask y'all a question now, since y'all been asking me questions, because I need your opinions on something,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mhm.
and she may be watching. Um, so I have a friend that I haven't been speaking to in the last couple of months. We haven't spoke because something kind of happened. But on my birthday, she lives in Nashville, so I went up to Nashville and we did something for my birthday. And we had a
Mhm.
conversation in the car, and she told me that she was telling me about one of her gay friends because she has tons of gay friends. She's a heterosexual black female, and she's got a lot of gay friends, and she told me that one of her gay friends was having a wedding, and he was inviting her to the wedding, but he had been blowing her off so much in the past that she was like, I don't want to go to the wedding because he won't, go to XYZ with me. And she said, and to be honest with you, Damien, I don't believe in gay marriage anyway. And
Oh,
it kind of like stunned me a little bit. And keep in mind, it was like I wanted to talk to her about it, but in that moment, it was my birthday. We were headed to this restaurant. Like I didn't want to dampen the mood. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bring it up to her later. But ever since that, like I've wondered. I'm like, you know, she's allowed to have her opinion because I know people who think that way, and that's fine. Like I don't care. Like you can think that, but I don't want to have you close to me if you feel that way. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But knowing
yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
I got
sense.
something to
That
say
definitely
on
makes
that one.
sense.
Or go ahead, Mr. Cole.
knowing you're a gay man
I
and like her just saying that to you, I don't know. I feel like it's like why would you not think I would be taken back by that? You know?
Yeah, like
Can I ask
I definitely it definitely makes sense to feel uncomfortable around her. It doesn't make you sensitive at all. That's what you feel. And yeah, like what Barbie said, like knowing you're a gay man, like why does she feel comfortable to say I don't believe in gay marriage?
Right.
And
Like
like
what would you
and
Yeah.
do?
like you said, you can have your opinion, like but I wouldn't want someone like that around me and
Why are
like in
you
my life.
expressing that to
Can I
me?
have something reiterated, please?
What does reiterated mean?
Like
Uh,
repeated.
yeah. Um, sorry.
Go ahead, boo.
You said that she was a good friend,
Yeah, we've been. I mean, we.
like a good friend.
I can't say like a good friend because she's always lived out of state and she's lived about an hour or two from me, so we don't get to hang out like that. But I mean, we're friends. Yeah, we would travel together if that says anything.
But she would say something like that to you.
Is this the first time she said it?
Yeah, that was like that's the first time in our friendship where like I kind of looked at it sideways, and something else
I think
happened like a
that's what I
couple
was.
months after, and we just
Yeah.
haven't really spoke since. But yeah, I'm just like, because here's the
I
thing,
think
y'all.
that's what I was gonna leading up
She
to. Like,
with
go
her,
ahead.
she loves, so she's a black woman and she only dates white men, right?
Oh
Oh,
Lord,
And
oh
See, what
God.
if you said,
I
what
I'm
if,
right. Listen,
boo.
I was thinking
man,
after the fact, I'm like,
pass.
what if I would have told her, like, that would be like me saying, I don't believe in interracial marriage, even though I'm a biracial man. That would be like me
Yeah,
saying, I don't believe in interracial marriage, you know?
yeah.
I know her wig messed up.
Not her wig messed up.
She don't wear,
Stop,
she
please.
only does her
Wait,
hair
because
braided
y'all
back.
know when
her
they
waist probably look a damn mess, probably
the
stiff
the
as
black
fuck,
girls
doing the damn
Stop.
mannequin challenge.
the
You can
black
probably see
girls
the lace and shit.
Oh
the
God,
black girls
Carrie, I
who
hope you're not
always
watching.
date white boys got messed up wigs.
White, yeah. And you probably can't
Wait,
even see
hold
the
up,
fucking
hold up.
part in
I'm
it
gonna get
either. Probably got them
hold
from
up.
Party
I'm gonna
City
steer
with
this
their
back
homophobic
to
ass.
the serious track just for a second. Um, so she's a close friend, and she said this to you. You didn't say anything.
Not, nope, I didn't.
Do you think?
And I
Do you
should
think
have. I
you
regret
will
not saying
ever
anything
say
in that
anything
moment.
to her?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Do you think you will ever say something to her? Because
Probably
that's a big
because
deal.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. If we speak again, I plan on bringing it back up. I mean, she is some.
Yeah.
I feel like I should salvage the relationship or at least try to.
No, no,
Well,
no.
why
It's
did
not about
wait?
you salvaging the relationship. She needs to salvage the
Respect
relationship
that
Exactly.
too.
because she's the one that broke your trust.
And also,
Can I say something? I want to say something. I want to get my own opinion. So,
Yeah,
Damien,
go ahead. Sorry.
honestly, if she could say something like that to you, she wasn't a real friend to begin with. So
that's
I,
Mm,
scarring to
so
do.
like, if you haven't spoken months, don't expect to hear from her
Yeah.
That's like saying to a
there's,
black
I
person,
mean,
I really don't like black people. Like I don't believe in black people.
because I
I
don't
don't
want you
believe
to
in Black
get.
Lives Matter.
I don't want you to get hurt. Because trust me, I've been down the same road you've been down. I thought people were my friends and they would say something so crazy to me, but then we don't speak for a little while, and I'm thinking, I want to be friends with them again. Then they hurt me again and again and again. So it's like I don't want you to get hurt unless she
Mm-hmm.
comes to you and
yeah,
apologizes.
That's what I'm saying. Apologize. Yeah.
Because I
I
feel like since you're not say since like if you don't say anything to her about this, I feel like she'll kind of like get comfortable.
Yes. She'll get comfortable in the privilege of offending you.
Yeah, the comments gonna be more. But also
Because I feel like
about
if you do say something to her, she's gonna like be like, "Oh, you're so sensitive." Da da da.
also
No.
If
about
she's a
the
good friend, she shouldn't though. That's the thing. That's why I was asking like how good of a friend she is.
I don't think she
Like
would
if
have
she's
said
a good
anything, and that's why I wish I would have said something in the moment. But then again, like I was really excited. We're about to go to this restaurant I've been wanting to go to forever, and I'm just like,
Mhm.
you know what? I'm gonna bring this up later because I don't. I just didn't want to make the mood awkward and weird, and we're sitting at the dinner table, like you know. So I just waited to, but we're not on speaking terms right now. Not because of that, because something else happened, but the thing is crazy about it, like that's why I said I hope she's not watching because I know she'd be watching this
I
sometimes.
hope she is.
Um,
also about
wait. How do you know for a
I
fact
hope
she
it's a
watches
learning
this?
lesson.
I know for a
I
fact
hope.
because um, last week's live, I think maybe two lives ago, someone came in the chat. Y'all don't. I doubt y'all probably saw it because you probably weren't paying attention and it probably just like flew by. But someone came in the chat a few weeks ago and I didn't recognize the name, and they didn't have a picture, and they just said, Carrington says hi. That's her name is Carrington, and they were like, Carrington.
Carrington is her
Yeah,
first name.
they said, yeah.
Carrington,
We call her Carrie.
girl.
And I'm just blurting it all out. Like,
I can tell she dates white men by that name.
How did you
y'all,
say
I
y'all
that?
can't.
please don't
I was
eat the
like,
girl up.
Carrington?
Woo!
Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm sorry.
I'm trifling.
About the friend, I
Like
feel
y'all's
like
jokes. Go ahead. Go ahead.
she not going to the
Carrington.
wedding because of the not believing in gay marriage part. Like it's not about the guy not hanging out with her or hitting her up. She probably don't even want to be around him clearly because if he's getting married and you don't believe in gay marriage,
Yeah,
he would be talking
yeah.
about his marriage if he
But
was.
my
She's
thing is,
Yeah.
if you don't
very
believe in
comfortable with
gay
that.
marriage, then she clearly don't believe in a friendship with you because
Yes,
it don't make no sense to be friends with her if she don't believe in gay
yes.
marriage. You might as well not be friends with gay people.
Can I make a point? Can I make a point? That's a good point, wise one. So a lot of
Yeah.
straight women like gay men because they can like give them fashion tips, they can do their hair, they can do their nails, but they don't
Oh
actually
God.
like them like as people. Like if something goes
Yeah.
down, like
I think they just want a gay
You're
friend.
talking
Yeah,
about
I got
gay
a gay.
men being an accessory for straight
Yeah.
women.
yeah, because
Yeah,
like like the
Yeah.
stereotype like with gay men is like they're very like feminine, like limp
Right.
wrist, like very like yes, word, da da da.
like
Uh
yeah,
huh.
And
I want to have the gay friend. That's what I feel it is. Like I
Yeah.
want
Right.
It's
the one to
And
say,
it's an
then and then and then it
expectation
becomes like
and
this
it's a
cliche, like,
conversation.
oh
Yeah.
no, it then becomes like this cliche, like I hate it when straight girls be like, every straight girl should have a gay best friend. And so I
yeah,
hate that. It makes
like
it dehumanizes us
like
in a
y'all
way. And I don't
Yeah,
like that.
or
for
something.
like
sure.
my first this time I knew my friends were homophobic. I dropped them obviously because what the fuck. I said that I've never met a gay man that wasn't funny, and like they got like kind of defensive over that. They're like, "Oh, straight women can be funny too." Da, da, da. I'm like, "Girl, shut up!" Like literally, like it's in their genetics.
But
Like if you are a
straight
gay
women
man,
can
you're
be
going to be
funny.
funny. Period.
Name one.
You know what? You know what though, Mystic. You know what? I don't believe in
Hmm.
stereotypes, but I'm gonna be honest with you. Gay men really are funny as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to
Yes,
you.
I was thinking
exactly.
that too.
That's why I was doing the shade. I was like, straight women funny. Name one.
I've never thought
Ah!
that until you
I'll
said that.
wait.
But you know what? I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be a reason. That might be a reason why straight women like gay men as friends because they're probably very funny, probably very
Well, I
fashionable.
have a question for everyone. With
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna say if I would do it. Like, I mean, I already kind of said I would do a bi man or a gay man if the chance came around. Would you guys do it if they wanted to? But obviously, they don't want you because. But like if the opposite
Wait,
sex, because
girl, what?
for men and women, if the opposite sex wanted to have sex with you, would you?
Wait,
Yeah.
hold up. We're
Wait,
talking
I'm
about like
confused. Can you say that again?
serious relationship
Like,
So
stuff.
pretty
Now we're
much, would
moving
you
on to
fuck the
this.
opposite sex? Right?
Are we not? Wait,
yeah,
Well, I
are we
mean,
all
or
I'm
gay in
like
this
bisexual,
chat?
a
so
gay
that
person.
means I'm twice as likely to get a date on Friday. So
What about you,
Wait, I'm
Damien?
I'm so confused.
That's what
Well, no. What I'm saying is like as like a straight woman, would you have sex with a gay man? As a straight man, would you have sex with uh, a gay girl or like like
Oh.
that?
Is there a straight woman in the chat?
No.
Well, I'm
Oh,
just
is it somebody in the chat or are we just talking about in general?
in general, and I'm kind of
Okay.
straight.
It depends on the person. So
And
it
then would the gay
because
girls have sex with a gay guy? That also.
I think it
Wait,
depends on the
what?
person.
If we're talking about like Damien specifically,
Well, we can
then
say it's Damien if y'all want to.
Wait, no one can answer for
Why
him
am
but
I?
himself.
because
Like,
the
hold up, hold up.
No,
No one
why
can
am
answer for
I?
him but himself. Like, let's not like he's right there. Let him answer for himself.
it got mad quiet.
Wait,
Would
I
I have
didn't hear
sex with
what
a
she said.
lesbian if she like? Yeah, I mean, if they were, I don't. I mean, no, but if I had to, they would have to be like a fine stud.
Okay,
Yes. Oh
okay.
my god.
Yeah, like I said, it depends for me.
Yeah, you wise words. Would you do like a girl, a
It
gay girl?
depends. They have to be
That's
very
a weird
attractive.
question though. Why are you asking that? I'm just
I
curious.
mean, I'm just kind of asking conversation.
We've been asking a lot of questions that were weird this whole fucking live. So
Yeah, 5 hours in.
And
I
I
mean,
mean, I said I would. I was
you
just
know what? But that is a very specific question, given the people that are in this live. But
I was just asking. Like, I mean, I know like a gay guy who I know, and I would do him. Like, I'm just.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
but then I'll feel disgusted afterwards. So
Why you gotta feel
Oh,
disgusted? You can't do a little freaky dicky and move on.
because
It's just a little sick.
yeah, but like I'm the type of person I want to feel like I'm look, I'm not just
you want
about
to feel connection.
Yeah,
Right.
no,
he's
I don't
he's a virgin right now, so
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
not to speak for you, wise one. Sorry.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I
Oh,
apologize.
no, you know what? No, I have a better question for you guys.
Oh
Because
my
like
god.
no, because this is really interesting because no one's really ever asked a gay person before. I know everyone in here has like gay in them. So like my question is
Yeah, for sure. Okay.
no, listen. Why like okay, I'm gonna ask Damien, then the girls can answer. Okay, so why are you guys attracted to the same sex? Like what's the
Oh, I
real
got a lot
reason?
for this one.
I
Can I
don't
answer that?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
everyone can answer.
Okay.
I'll go
Why I'm
next.
attracted to the same sex is like me asking you, why do you breathe?
I've heard that answer before.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
is there
mean,
Yeah,
really a
but it,
reason?
There's a
yeah,
reason.
yeah,
I know
because
definitely a
no,
Or
reason.
yeah,
maybe he's saying like what attracts you, like wise words,
but
maybe.
there's
no,
no
because
definitive answer to it
no,
because
there is
it's just
because
innate.
no, but you want to know why I think it's a definitive answer? Because
Okay.
if it wasn't like for instance, like I'm only attracted to guys, and I'm not attracted to
Okay.
females like that. I get disgusted if I'll have sex with a female.
Hmm.
Some guys are
Okay.
just gay. They're not attracted to females. So like,
Okay.
why? Why? What is it about the same sex that you're attracted to and not the
To answer
opposite?
the question, why
Can
you
But
I?
again,
Can
the
I?
like
same
Can
that
I
answer
answer?
still
sex?
stands. Why do you breathe? It's just
But
natural.
No, like, can I
yeah,
answer?
but yeah, go ahead.
So being like bisexual, I feel like there's beauty in both of the sexes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like there's beauty in feminine energy and there's beauty in masculine energy.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah.
Wait. So
And I'm
so so.
bisexual too, so I agree with that. But at the same time, my point is that there wasn't a conscious decision for me to be attracted to both. It just happened.
Like for
Yeah, like
like
I always knew
you're
like there was
born gay.
like
For
Yeah,
that this
me,
was not a one-way street. I already knew. Like
I'm
from
not.
like
exactly.
a
I'm
young
not
age.
saying. I'm not asking why did you choose. I'm asking. Well, I guess that is why, but I'm asking
Yeah.
what makes you attracted to the same sex? Like
Can I give mine?
why?
What makes me attracted to men and women is what makes me who I am.
I feel like you're asking more like like what either Barbie
Attract you,
or
maybe.
whoever asked earlier, like what is it? One of y'all said it earlier, and I feel like that's what he's more so
What
asking.
attracts
I
you?
love how
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Maybe
Dorothy's
I'm
answers are much more mature
misunderstanding.
than mine.
No, I'm sorry. I just I'm trying to figure out like what the specific question is.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna
I
give you.
just
Okay, I'm okay. Then I'm gonna make it more specific. Okay, so
Thank
like
you.
me, for example, I'm
Okay.
gay, right?
mm-hmm,
I was molested as a kid, and then
mm-hmm,
when I was 6. So like when I was a kid, I didn't know what sex was about or what a relationship was about because I was too young to know what that was until I was molested. I was molested by a girl and a boy. For some
Okay.
reason, I was more attracted to the boy than I was to the girl. I was like, so I
oh wait,
I see.
yeah, yeah. So I try to figure out in my mind like
What?
a male than a
what just
female.
happened?
Oh, no,
No, you
he's
What
dropped
back.
just
down for a
happened?
second, Wise, when we lost you for
Yeah.
like three
You gotta
seconds.
say that other part.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh no, no, I was saying like, what is it about males that I'm more attracted to than females? Because I was molested twice by a female and a girl and a boy at 6. And
Can I
so
say something real quick about
yeah.
that? No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish, and then
Okay.
I'll answer.
So after that, after I was molested, I started having attraction. I started becoming attracted to males, and it was just a
Mhm.
feeling. It sounds like, why do I feel this way? I never felt like that way before. Like I don't know if it was a sexual attraction or just like, wow, he's just pretty. He's just beautiful. I just like his masculinity. I don't know if it's the masculinity that I like.
Mhm.
Maybe
why do you
that's what it
think
is.
like
Um.
Wait, wait,
Well,
First and
wait, Wise,
first
when
and
I'm
foremost,
so sorry. I gotta ask this. I just gotta ask this.
yeah.
Do you feel like that the reason that you're gay is because you were molested?
I was feeling that
Thank
same
you.
way.
Please.
I was
Thank
I
you.
was about to ask that same question.
So
Yeah.
that's but here's the tricky part. Like my mom told
Oh
when I told her
God.
that story, my
Oh
mom told me
no.
that she felt like I was gay even before that.
Okay.
Because
mm-hmm.
yeah, because
How old were you again?
I was 6, but she felt like I was gay before that incident happened. Cause she told me something like she remembers saying I think there was this boy and the girl in the elevator. I used to live in this building. She told me, um, wise one, isn't that girl really attractive? And she said I pointed at the dude. I don't remember that. But I also remember before I was molested, I still did have sort of like this attraction to boys for some reason.
But
So
do you believe that like the molestation was the reason? Like, do you think that?
I try. Well, I couldn't tell you because I was too young to fully like understand what I was into until later on in life. Like it had to take me until like I was like what in 5th grade, 6th grade to feel like okay, I'm gay. But I couldn't really understand what that was when I was younger.
Sorry. This
And so
this whole conversation is making me very emotional.
you say what? It's making you emotional?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
And it really it makes me emotional too because I wouldn't have known I because I was also emotionally abused at a young age too. So I kind of wonder like would I be straight now if I wasn't molested or
No.
you why do you say no?
No. Don't. The reason
Uh,
why I say no so vehemently is because like what people use as a catalyst to villainize the LGBTQ community is
It's saying that sexual assault is the reason
molestation.
why we're attracted to the same
Yes,
sex.
exactly. Molestation equals gay. Molestation equals queer. And
Hmm.
that's not true. It's not. I mean,
there are so many people who were molested and are not gay, or so
That's
I
true.
Yeah,
that.
definitely.
Yeah.
Devin says, I don't know, but there's a study that says sometimes SA can lead to a child being attracted to the same sex. Not all, of course, but it's more prominent in men. I don't know if you're equating that possibly. And when we
I
make
mean,
sure
but
y'all,
what
when y'all
study
say
is that
y'all,
coming from, first and foremost? And second of all, like when it comes to studies, like I can go ahead and look up a database when it comes to that kind of shit. Like, I'm sorry, I'm getting really too serious about this because I
Yeah.
went through the same thing as a child. Like, my neighbor was the person who abused me for years,
Hmm.
from the age of 5 to like 8.
Okay.
And he was a man, he
Hmm.
was a straight man, he was old,
Oh my God.
but that didn't turn me any which way. It didn't make me a lesbian, you know what I mean?
Right, but not to play devil's advocate, but people will look at that as like, oh, boom, that's an example of somebody being molested, and then they don't want men, and like that's how it would be seen as,
Yeah,
like,
but at the same time, I've had boyfriends, so.
right. I just think it's like a double edged sword. I think.
Or
And that's
maybe,
why I feel like there's a huge effed up hypocrisy when it comes to abuse that poor children have gone through, and then equating that to all of a sudden you become part of a community. That's not the case. I have a lot of friends who are in the LGBTQIA community who have not been abused, who have lived very cushy lives,
Yeah, that's
or if they
true.
don't live cushy lives, they've at least not been abused, and
That's
they
true. Like
are who
there's
they are.
that's true. Like there's gay people who have not been molested and there's straight people who have been molested by
Right.
the same
Yeah.
sex and they don't. And also I also want to point out something. I feel like a lot of like Christian people kind of use like the whole, oh, like they've been molested as children, so like they turned out gay or
Yes.
whatever.
I've heard that a lot
Yeah.
in like older Black people. I have.
hmm
yeah, I've gotten asked that a lot too. Growing up was, that was asked to me. I can count on my hand at least,
Yeah.
on both hands.
And I'll just go ahead and
Were you
say it's
molested?
not just like Black people. I've heard that like from white people in my family. Like it's just a across the board thing with people who affiliate with the Christianity religion. Just putting it out there.
I feel like,
Also, there's this thing called conversion camps and stuff.
Yes.
And I actually like have a friend where like these guys were trying to like turn her out, like to make her be like attracted to only men.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
God damn
They
it.
hook you up and shock you.
No, like
Oh, electroshock therapy.
it was similar to like
Um,
what happened to Wise One, but I don't want to say it. It was similar to that, but worse.
Hmm.
Speaking of wise one, also, did growing up, did you have like any feminine tendencies or mannerisms, or were you into like female sports or activities? You still there? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wise one, are you there? Oh, I must have lost him. I wanted to ask him because if that's the case, I don't feel like it would have to do. Because, see, in my situation, I've always known that
I'm
I was
sorry, I
gay
feel
since
so bad now. Like,
fucking.
did I make someone go off the chat?
You think so?
No.
No.
I think he was pretty comfortable with talking about it.
Yeah, because I would have, yeah, it's probably just like a connection issue or something.
But it's
I
like we
would,
don't know each other enough to say never mind. I'm not never mind.
No,
uh,
go ahead. What were you about to say?
I'm not gonna say it. I feel like it's insensitive. I just feel like why are you never mind.
Hold on.
so
I
you
get.
feel like
I'm
it's
gonna say it.
overbearing?
It did give trauma dumping.
Well,
Who? Me?
I mean,
Or
I feel like that is brave to share something like that.
It is, but it's just like maybe it's just on my own preference, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
like
I
not
would.
everybody would share something like that, but he was brave enough to, and I respect it. And
oh, I
did I
respect it. I
crown a
respect
gun?
it.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
like I'm glad like we like I feel like we came respectfully, like we all were,
Yeah.
encouraging and not rude about it.
Yeah,
Did
but
I
like,
crown a
like
gun
this was
too?
kind of like and I
No.
don't feel like I'm dismissing anybody, but I feel like this is like my God, I'm,
yeah, he
I,
like Deb said, he may not have anyone to speak to and need someone to open up to.
yeah, I
Yeah.
get, yeah, I feel bad
Yeah.
saying that.
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys, how was you guys Thanksgiving?
Okay, so back to like,
I'm
back
trying
to
to
like being
discuss.
I
like
love the wise
attracted,
one. I don't want to talk about him.
I'm trying to
like
discuss
being
my
like, no,
perspective.
I'm not talking about him. It's
Well,
just
you know what I mean.
like, like being like attracted like to girls and stuff. It's just like I knew like at one point that my attraction to girls went beyond like, oh, she's so pretty,
Yeah.
or you get me.
But what age did you know that you were different? Because like I didn't know what to put. Like I knew I was different, but I didn't know what to call it or what name to put with it.
So I knew around the age of like 11 to 12
Okay, so if you were
that
a lot later.
it went beyond like, oh, she's so pretty. It was like it was more than just like a physical attraction. But then I was like, wait, what's wrong with me? Because I like boys too. I didn't know that it was called bisexual at that time.
Right.
So I was like, I know I'm not a lesbian. I didn't know what like lesbian or anything was at that time, but I'm paraphrasing. I know like I knew like I wasn't a lesbian, but I knew I wasn't totally straight either. So I was confused. There's a whole like bisexual people are confused coming into play. I
Mm,
remember a really pivotal moment at a truth or dare, like the whole game truth or dare. I was there
Yeah.
to kiss someone next to me and it was a girl. And I was kind of overcompensating. I was like, oh my God, ew, 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 ew. But in my head, I was like, let's run that shit back. And
Have you seen
and
First
like
Kill? Yeah, First Kill on Netflix.
yeah, like
That's what that reminds me of.
that's like when I kind of realized, oh yeah, like it's more than just like, oh, she's so pretty. Oh, like a little admiration type thing. Like
Yeah.
like there's more to it than that. And like what's really surprising is that like my mom actually accepted me. And it's surprising because
That is
we're
awesome.
like like we're Southern, we're Christian. Like I would think they were gonna be like, get the fuck out of my house.
right.
But my mom accepted me, which like I really
That's
like I know it's
good.
like bare minimum, but like a lot of people don't have that luxury.
No,
So
yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
actually
true.
something I think we're really because I'm the same way with my family. Like I don't really have any issues with it at all, and we don't realize how lucky we are sometimes because like I couldn't imagine not having a family to go to on Thanksgiving or Christmas because you know they don't want the queer
Yeah.
around or whatever. Um, but yeah, it's sad. It really is, and
Yeah.
it's sorry I disconnected. You come back, boo, and if you want to. You want to come back up? Come on back up. Um, what was I
That's
gonna
so
ask? I
good.
was gonna ask y'all something.
my mom walked in on me too, so that like she didn't have a choice but to
I
Mm-mm.
had a parent
yeah.
walk-in situation too.
Y'all had that happen too?
Yes, I had a parent walk-in situation, but my parents were always cool with, and again,
I'm sending it
I
now.
was fortunately one of those people that had really awesome parents that were just they were accepting of who I was. Um, and I I didn't even fully come out to my parents until I was in my mid 20s, despite all the obvious signals and situations. Um, my parents were very welcoming, very open. I think that's why it just hit harder. Because I just finished grad school this May. Um,
Congrats.
Congrats. What's your major?
I was an MA in English with a concentration in technical and professional writing, so that's why I have a technical writing job right now.
Period.
I'm sorry.
I said period.
Yes,
Period dot.
congratulations.
Thank you. Um, but my dad suddenly before I graduated, um, and he didn't get to see any of that, and he didn't. Uh, there were so many things I wish I would have told him about myself and my sexuality and just who I am that I knew he would have accepted because my dad was such an open, gentle person. It just it sucks. So for the viewers, rule of thumb: tell your parents how you feel, for real.
Yeah.
My dad, he's so like he's just so unaware. Like at first, like
What?
when I said, "Oh yeah, I'm bisexual," he was like, "Oh, so like you're a lesbian," and I was like, "No," and then he was like so confused, and I was like, "Dad, just sound it out. Like bi means two, sex is gender. Just like come on now.
The by means two. Got it.
Like be fucking for real. Like you know how like old people, not old people, but like you know how like older people are like they're whatever."
Wise one.
They can be that way for the most part, but like again, my dad, like he was one of those rare gems who just got it. Um, and I think that was because after he was drafted, he was so sick of just violence. He just traveled the world for like 2 years. Then he came back. Then he decided to do the business thing. I mean, my parents didn't even have me until they were in their late 30s. My parents were already like older. Um, I was, um, I guess, a happy accident.
So who was y'all's like gay awakenings? Let's talk about that.
Wait 1 second. Wise one, I want you to come up here. Where are you at? Are you not there? There you are. So he's he he heard that comment, and I think that
What comment?
upset him about the trauma dumping thing.
Hold on, hold
And
on.
he
Yeah,
said,
basically, I was just saying like it was just kind of like because at the end of the day, like we know each other, but we don't like know each other. So
Yeah.
that's why I was like, why are you telling strangers that you've been, you know?
I said it. I'm the one who said it because I just molestation is a pretty touchy topic. Like it could trigger people. I mean, I know no one opinion really matters, but it's just kind of like I wouldn't share that on a live platform where you don't really know anyone. And you did say it like a couple times, which I'm not discrediting anything like that. That's something serious, but like it's kind of just like not something that I would say personally. So I felt as if it was kind of,
Wait, so like you heard what we said? How'd you hear us?
Like, I went back and replayed.
but before you respond, babe, 1 second before you respond, I do want to say that they are speaking for themselves. Now, I wasn't triggered by anything. I've never been personally M word before, and I was genuinely curious and interested in what you had to say. That's honest to God. And you can listen to the recording. That's what I said. So I don't want you to feel like that was all of us, and that's y'all's opinion, and that's fine. But um, I don't want you to feel like it's anybody's trying to bully, gang up, talk about you, because that wasn't the case with everybody.
Oh, it's not bullying, no.
I
Well, I don't know how it's perceived or how he may take it and think, oh, well, they're talking about me when I go off. I just don't want it
Wait,
to come off like that because
so
I really
But
do
I'm saying it
genuinely
to him
are we
now.
being
think a lot about each and
tried
every one of
for?
y'all.
But I'm saying it to him now. Like I
well,
don't think this is bullying. I think
Well,
this
then
is
that's why
just
I brought him up so we could all talk about it. And I'm not saying you were. I'm just saying unless in case he sees it that way. I don't know if you do.
my
Wait, are
only
we?
my can you guys hear me?
yeah.
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 My only issue is
I feel stupid and embarrassed. And I'm not mad, I'm not angry. That's how I feel because I'm not going to just open up about my traumatic experiences out of nowhere just to get sympathy from people. I opened up to share my experience with you guys because we've been sharing our experiences about sex and all that all night. So I'm thinking,
Yeah,
okay, why
that's
not share that too?
so.
Because a lot of we were having a lot of serious conversations. So I thought maybe this is be a good time for me to share my own. Now,
Yeah,
Yeah, but the thing,
at first it went from why do you like the same sex to somehow it ended up me bringing up the whole situation. What I don't
I
respect is if I'm being hello if
yeah.
I'm being vulnerable
I'm
about
gonna
something
I'm gonna
touchy
mute
to
off
me.
our mics for a second so you can finish. Go ahead.
Okay, if I'm being vulnerable about something that's touchy to me, and I leave and I get disconnected, and then I come back and I hear, you guys weren't being rude, but it's just I wasn't expecting to get trauma dumping when I was just trying to share my experience with everyone. So I am embarrassed because of that. You don't have to apologize. I didn't know that everyone would be so, like, I don't, you shouldn't hear that. So, I don't know. I just thought that it would be a topic for us to talk about. It's just something that's touchy to me. I just don't like when people, you know, they say one thing when I'm here and then they say a completely different thing when I'm not here. It just feels fake to me. I don't hate anyone in this chat. I'm just telling you what it looks like from my perspective. That's all. I'm not trying to start an argument either. Just giving my
No, I
opinion.
wanted I wanted you to speak your truth, and I
Yeah.
understand. And um, like I was saying earlier, I hope you don't feel like all like you said everyone. I don't. I mean, I can't speak for Dorothy, but I don't feel like me and her really felt that way
No,
either.
no, I'm not speaking to you and Dorothy. I went back and listened, and actually, the reason why I went back because I saw Devin said something like, "Hurry up and say it before he comes back." I'm like, "What do you mean, hurry up and say it before I come back? What is something that I said that I should know about?" I feel like so that's why I went back. I'm not talking about you and Dorothy. I'm just talking about
Before he comes say it, he may not have to speak to some. Yeah, now see, yeah, I know what you're talking about
yeah,
because see, when Devin said he may not have anyone to speak to and need someone to open up to, that's when I had said, yeah, you never know. You never know what anybody's going through. And like honestly, the reason why I was interested in the story is because, like I was telling them, I've had so many people ask me growing up if I was molested growing. I shouldn't say that word because YouTube gets triggered with that word. But if I was ever had that done to me, so I was curious from someone who had been through that situation what their point of view was and what that was like from that lens. So I was interested in it, and I hope you don't feel, I mean, I hate that you do feel that way, like that you're embarrassed. I understand why. I honestly do completely understand why, because I would be too. But at the same time, everybody's different. Everybody's
yeah.
their opinion's different. Just like my opinion's different from it. So, and
Hmm.
that's why I wanted to bring you up. I was like, I want you to share. And I want to unmute their mic because I want them to be able to say anything that they might want to say to you as well. If
Okay.
you guys have
The
anything to
lifeline.
say.
I'm sorry.
okay,
Yeah.
well, I kind of want to go first because I'm gonna be honest. I'm the one who initiated it. I'm the one who said, "Oh, I want to say something." So I'm gonna take accountability. I'm very sorry that you felt embarrassed or whatever.
Not
Okay.
whatever.
And I feel bad because even I was gonna hesitate to say it, like basically I was just kind of like, why are you sharing that with people you don't know? That's how I felt.
Hmm.
Okay, I also want to I sincerely apologize, and like, I know how it is, when you kind of just want to get something off your chest, and I apologize for that, and I want to let you know that I'm not being fake. Like, that's why I said, I'm the one who said, yeah, you're trauma dumping, it was me. I'm never gonna like go back on what I said, but how you said like we weren't really being rude about it, but like for example, what if there was someone in here who would have laughed at that and been like, "Oh, molestation is funny," you know? That's why I say it's not really good to share kind of things like that sometimes, because you never know who could hear it or who could be in there and use it against you or something like that.
Mhm.
It was more of
But
of like, you know, keep
but
that
at
to
the same
yourself,
time,
to like
I'm gonna
to,
have to
to keep
defend the
yourself
wise
safe.
one to this for real, because I also shared my own experiences after the wise one shared their experiences. It's one of those things where it's so suppressed, those experiences, that when you share it, you feel so vulnerable when you share it.
Mm-hmm.
And I completely understand where you're coming from, and I do apologize if anything that we said made you feel uncomfortable. I do apologize.
Thank you.
Um, I
Well,
understand because I did go through a, a very similar situation as a child.
Mm.
Like, I get it. So I am so sorry that you felt that way. For real.
Yeah, but
yeah, and like I don't really think it's fake to say it when you leave. I think it's just more considerate because like would you rather us say it like when you're on here? Like when
Yes.
you're right.
Yes. Because
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm saying it now.
well, no,
Right.
no, I'm not trying to be rude to you. I'm saying yes because
Yeah, no,
Uh,
you're not trying to be rude. I get it. I
yeah,
get what you're saying.
because I've been in so many conversations with people where I would when people leave the room, then all of a sudden people's true opinions come out. Yeah, we're all
Hmm.
allowed to have an opinion. I just rather you just say that opinion to me right then and there,
Yeah.
rather
Hmm.
than me walking away and saying it because it comes off two-faced. Because it's like, what side am I getting? Am I getting the real you? Am I getting your real? Or do you really feel bad about my experience, or are you going to, when I walk away, are you going to share? Oh, he should never shared that, and I'm being very
Yeah.
vulnerable. So
Is that how you
I'm
thought we
thinking,
came off?
personally,
well,
for me, like I do feel bad, you know, for your experience. Like that's kind of one of the worst things to hear, and that's kind of goes into my point of like it's kind of just like a real touchy, you know, subject that it's kind of like a sore, you know, a sore spot that like people don't really want to open up, you know, and
mhm.
it makes people uncomfortable. But like, you know, fuck people because that doesn't matter. But like, it kind of like it just brings the vibe down, you know, it just kind of gets somber.
Yeah,
We
Yeah, but at
feel
the
because
same
bad
like think
time,
because
you
about
like
it. Like we
can't
went from
like
like
blame the person for bringing the subject up when the
no,
subject
it's
is
not that. It's
presented.
like, what can I do? Because like I feel bad for you right now. Like, what can I do? You know, like you leave the person feeling like helpless in a way, and it's just kind of like
Hmm.
it just makes it not awkward, not your situation awkward, but like I don't know what to say.
You
I don't
know
know
what? You
no,
things.
but
know,
like the thing is though we went from like Kiki talking about like sex positions and like joking about the baddies, and then to that and like us liking the same sex and like it
Hmm.
went from like very lighthearted to like somber. And like and my thing is I'm used to sharing that with people that I know, like no like in real life, not people I just met, because like Barbie said, people can use that against you.
if people use that against me, it just means that they're assholes.
But this
Because
is a
Hmm.
lot of like
Hmm.
not a random live. This Damien's after show after dark, but you know this is just a live on the internet, and there could be
yeah,
anyone
but
here to
and
say
I
something.
I can see what you guys are saying too, but at the same time, I also feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, wise one, because I could be, but at the same time, I also feel like to him and possibly others, because I feel this way, even though you guys are strangers, we do this every week, so it
Yeah,
does kind of feel like a friendship in a way, like a
there's
group
a
of
But it's
friends
an
that you
connection.
can
internet
talk to and
friendship.
just talk shit
Social
with.
friendship.
This is why the show needs a moderator, and probably why like a moderator would help to keep things on topic, because it is exciting to talk about the show and other things and stuff. But since some of us are here every week and things like that, the
This
conversation should stay
Yeah, but
on
the wise one
topic.
has been here every week too. So the wise one felt comfortable
Right.
expressing
And
this.
And that's what I'm
A-
saying.
and
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
also kind of like what I'm saying. Like he felt too comfortable to share that with strangers.
And I'm saying
Too
something
comfortable?
against that. So I'm
I'm
saying it's okay to be comfortable, but like to
But not
keep
too
converse.
comfortable.
No.
You kind of got to protect yourself on the internet. Like sharing stuff, it makes you open to criticism, and people are going to say things, you know, and you never know what people could say.
That's what I meant.
I disagree.
But do you
Well,
think
now
I
that
here's
agree.
someone could
here's the
say
thing.
something
Who's who?
negative
Who's
about
talking?
that kind of thing? Oh, go
No,
ahead, Wise.
sorry. Go ahead, Dorothy. What were you saying?
What I was saying is like I understand exactly what you guys are saying, and I completely respect it. But when it comes to this kind of space where we have grown this kind of rapport with one another, we've grown at least, it's not a friendship, but it's a connection that we can talk openly with one another. The wise one, and I'm sorry, I correct me if I'm wrong, felt open enough to speak this truth.
Hmm.
But
And
he should know that criticism may come because people say things, you know, people, there's trolls, things may happen.
but they but the wise one might not have felt that there would be trolls in this environment, is what I'm thinking.
And the
But
thing
like,
about
wait,
trolls too, Mystical, is you can put your microphone on mute. You don't have to write back. You
But
don't
the
have
wise
to
one is also
respond.
in the
You
chat, so
can.
maybe we should let them
mystical.
explore.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, that was me. But I'm saying like people could type it in the chat, or like, you know, this goes up after we're finished with it, and people can see,
Yeah,
laugh at it, you know, you never know. So that's my thing. I just think it's better to protect yourself, protect your heart, than letting yourself out there, unless you
but you don't want
really
to protect somebody's heart by
protect your heart, as
looking
in
at them.
don't share intimate things, like, you know, things like that about you to strangers on the internet.
But if they share in a what they feel like as in a protected space, you can't automatically say, "Oh yeah, no, that's fucked up," or excuse me, messed up, because then all of a sudden that wall goes back up.
I think what's being missed is Damien. This is Damien's channel. And
Yeah.
so if he wants to make a safe space for people, and Damien, I'm going to give you the floor. If you want to make a safe space for people on your channel, you can say what you want to have on your channel and what you don't want to have. And so if one person does want to come on and share their story, if that's okay with you, then that's okay with you. And you know, as a content creator, you have the power
Hmm.
to shut down anyone who's like, might be bringing someone down, or maybe put someone backstage who maybe this part of the conversation isn't for them. But my question to you, Damien, is how do you want your platform to be now that maybe this is your fourth, or I don't know, how many lives have you done? Maybe 5?
Oh,
So
this
what
is
do you
12.
want? Oh, it's 12?
Yeah.
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 See,
We're
I go
going
to
up.
sleep
We've been
early.
doing
I
this
go to sleep.
is
Listen,
for a
I'm in
minute.
my 30s. I go to sleep early. Okay,
No,
like
I'm 31.
This
but by the
is
time midnight or 1 o'clock, I'm like, oh my God. Okay, so anyway, but Damien, so just as we're logging off, or some people are gonna stay on, but what do you want your channel to be? What can we take away from you, and how do you feel?
well, first of all, I'll I sit back and I listen because I genuinely like to hear what y'all have to say, and I want to hear what you guys have to say. So I just take it all in and I absorb it all. But ultimately, when I created this channel, and I still stand by this today, I want it to be a place where anybody, y'all, whatever, however you want to say it, can come, and it can be a safe place to where you can feel like you can open up and say whatever you want to. Now, what comes with that is that it might be triggering for some people. I hope it's not, and if it is, I would hate for people to have to click out of the video and go somewhere else, you know. But ultimately, at the end of the day, that's what I wanted this channel to be, was somewhere where people can go and be like, you know what, it's like a little family. I can say what I need to say, even though we may technically be strangers, you know. And it's not about, I'm not trying to take a side or anything like that, because I genuinely care about all y'all, even though I don't know all y'all personally. But at the end of the day, I just want, you know, I want you all to be able to say what you want to say. And if we disagree with it like we did tonight, we can have a healthy debate about it. As long as nobody's screaming at each other, calling names and stuff, I'm cool with it.
Behaving like the baddies.
Right. As long as we're not behaving like the baddies, it's all right. And I do want to say this too, because I've heard, you know, I've seen some comments and I've seen some things where people say, you know, or just for instance, like with getting off topic with things, that's going to happen now. I've noticed kind of how we're like 5 hours and 40 minutes in. So the first couple of hours of the show is going to be the Baddies After Show. And then after we start talking about baddies and people start falling off, and there's like, 7 people in here, obviously it turns into like just some shit talking. The after show, we'll call it, where we just talk some shit. So
I just want to
wanted
apologize
to clear
again,
that.
because I feel like if we're just going to be like straight up about it, that all kind of happened because of me, because I brought it up. So I just want to apologize.
Well, that's big. That's big of you, boo. That's big.
Yeah,
That's some grown woman
yeah,
shit.
I love that
Mhm.
apology.
That's some grown woman shit. I mean, we all do some.
And I don't want to come across like I'm like dismissing sexual assault. I never want to come across like that.
Yeah,
Who's talking like that? I can't see names. Who
that's
just apologized
that was
and said,
Mystical, I don't think that you were.
Mystical, that's me.
Yeah, Mystical, I don't think that you were doing that at all. Like, I've seen your comments. Like, you're good people for
Mystical,
sure.
I think you're different in the live from what you are in the comments.
And
What do you
I
mean
feel like
by
you're
that?
very.
is that a good different or bad?
yeah.
I think it's. I'm gonna say what I mean. I think it's a bad different.
Why?
If you want to
Kind
know,
A bad difference.
because in the comments you are
Damien,
not
Damien said, "I'm not
okay.
here."
Yeah.
Mystical, do you want to hear it or not?
Oh my gosh.
Wait, who's
I mean,
speaking,
baby
first of
girl,
all?
I don't know you
Sorry.
from a can of
Who's
paint.
speaking,
I
first
don't
of
The
all?
cameras are rolling.
That was me. That was me. I think you're getting me and Mystical confused. I'm Barbie.
Wait, who is speaking, first of all?
It's Homebody. Homebody is speaking
Homebody? Okay,
because I
thank
was
you.
asking who is it that said, oh, you know, maybe I need to apologize or maybe look at it this way. And what I'm seeing is Mystical. You do seem one way in the chat, and then when you come on live, I realize how young you are. And so I don't think that you're over 30. And so I
No,
do
I'm not,
feel
bitch. I'm
like
23. What do you fucking expect?
Oh, me too. Mystical same 23. Big
okay,
23.
okay, but you're not gonna call me a bitch.
Ooh,
You're acting like
Wait,
one. So I'm
I
gonna
don't
call
know
you
that
that.
people use
You
Period.
are
loosely.
obviously younger than 30. And so
Mm-hmm.
what I was saying is that you do seem cool in the chat. And then when it comes to like the
Hold up, hold
live
up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
chat, if you don't
Homebody,
want to
whatever the
hear it,
fuck.
then I'll give
You,
you the floor
you
and
don't
you
you don't
can
know me. We've only spoken for
right.
what, 4 hours. Let's not make character judgments. I'm gonna need you to sit
No,
the fuck
but we
down.
haven't spoken with each other. See,
Damien.
this is how I can tell that you're young. I'll give you the floor because I was going to say something and it was going to be complimentary. And then you're so young that you can't even see what's being said. So have the floor. Go
Because
ahead.
you were like, because you're saying like, oh, I
We
can tell
can't
how
do an
young you
age
are.
thing.
Keep going though. What were you gonna say? That was so nice.
But I don't like the young. I'm young too. I don't like it just
Yeah, I was
because.
gonna say, let's
No,
not be
I
ageist
put a name
here.
on it though. I wasn't talking to anybody else. So if you're young, I'm not talking to anybody else. I was talking to Mystical. And so
But I'm saying, do you
I'm
feel
just going to give her the floor.
like young women are like more
How
like?
many, Damien, see why you need a moderator? How many conversations are having? There's like 4, 5, 6
Jamie.
different types of conversations happening.
She's like, she's
It's
doing
only
a full
So
one.
go
character
ahead,
analysis
Jamie?
on
Mystical.
me.
Have the floor.
It's
Have
only
it.
No,
one
because she's doing a
convo.
full character analysis on me. And like, you don't even know me. Like we've known each other for like what, like 4 hours, and she's talking about some, like she's acting like a damn therapist, talking about some. Oh, I can tell you're young. Like
I
you
feel
don't
like
know me.
age does not matter.
We can't do that. We
People
can't do
over
the age
30 act
thing.
like that.
We really can't.
Like
And
because she's
this
the
is
only one who
coming
came
from
act
somebody
like
who was
who
born in
said something to me
'92.
like in the chat.
So
How old is everybody? I'm 30.
I'm
I'm
20,
23.
I'm 31, 92.
but I
Okay.
think
So
that older people act like that, younger people act like that. It's not just because you're young, you know. Like
Act like what?
I
Act
know
like what?
bitches over 30 who act like they're 21, like you know. So
You know what? I,
Who's
I
who? Are you
guess
talking
I can
about me,
agree.
Devin, or are you talking about her?
yeah, who you talking about?
Yeah, like I feel like insulted almost. Like what the fuck?
I can kind of see that as an insult if someone says, "Well, you
Because like
kind of."
because
Oh,
over
why
an hour
are you
ago,
still
people were like,
here?
"Oh
I
my god,
thought
you're
you
so
left.
funny. Oh my god, you're so funny." But then now people are like, "Oh, you're in
Mystical,
the chair."
I still think you're awesome as shit. Or excuse me, awesome as stuff. Sorry, I can't cuss. I'm 31. If that's your
Devin,
age,
you gotta
that's
say
Like
cool.
yeah,
I
because
don't base
obviously there's going to be
like
an age
intellect and
difference. Like
good
what do you
conversation.
expect?
Well,
There's
Yeah,
going to
I
be a
Mystical.
don't base
maturity
intellect
difference
and
because and you can't sit here and be like,
yeah,
"Oh, you can't sit here about to like insult someone and expect them not to like say anything."
I
And
exactly.
agree
like
with
you
that.
don't know me,
Yeah.
baby girl.
okay. So have you seen Mystical in the chat? Like enough of her in the chat
Yeah, I've
to
seen
have
her
a
in the
judgment?
chat and
Yeah.
she's just as rational as she is on here. So
What do
Well,
you
you
mean
know what?
rational?
But
So
you
you're
know
saying
what? You
irrational.
can't always
How am I
compare.
being irrational? Like what
No.
did I do?
What can I have my?
Cite
Can I,
sources.
well, listen. You can't. I've learned you can't always compare a person's personality from their text to like hearing their voice because it's always going to be different.
yeah,
You always
exactly. There's
the text with
nuance
your
with
voice.
cadence
Now I feel like
and
I'm being
tone and
attacked,
stuff.
if we're gonna be honest.
Whoever said that, yeah, I totally get what you're saying. There's nuance with tone and cadence. There is a difference, but at the same
Why do you feel
time,
like that?
Mystical has been very straightforward with
Me?
her messages. So
Or do you feel disrespected because you said you sound young? Based, you know.
I mean, yeah, like, cause she's the only one who said that in the chat. And that's like she doesn't like you know what I mean?
Devin.
being
Stop it, Devin.
Devin gonna say the other girl.
messy.
Right away.
No, because it's just like if somebody you didn't know was like, oh, like and plus I didn't even say anything to her
Reality.
at first and she came at me.
No,
Like I
no, I
didn't say
Let me
totally
be
anything
get
to
your
that.
you, my
let me
guy.
be
I
your
didn't.
Scotty. Let me be
What?
your Scotty, Damien.
Okay, you gonna let me beat you up and slap you
Yeah.
around? Sit down, bitch. When I move, you move.
Just like that.
Just like
Just
that,
like
yes.
that. That's what she told Scotty.
Lord have mercy.
Now
Homebody,
I'm
are you
mad
good,
uncomfortable.
love? Are you there?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with
I'm
you.
good.
I still
No,
want.
I'm not.
Well, I still want to
Wait,
know
what?
what she was gonna say about Mystical, because I'm just cause she finished. She started. I just want to hear what else she has to say. She
Yeah,
said,
I
"I'm
want to
just
hear this
curious."
finisher too.
Who's that?
I think I don't know her name. Who was that originally? That
Mystic?
was no, not Mystic. The one that was saying something about Mystic, how she's different in the chat.
Was it homebody?
Yeah,
Yeah, homebody. I want to know what
homebody.
else. I'm really curious to know what you think of Mystical.
Yeah,
What your
She doesn't
respectfully.
think anything because she doesn't know me. What do you
well, no,
mean?
well, no. I'm just saying, like, I'm just interested now because of this how this conversation went. I'm just curious, like, what is she
Conversation
Let's
thinking
went
in her
see.
head?
See.
You
fast.
you
It
better
went
produce
lesser than
that
my hand.
scene, boy.
Wise words carry speed.
Damien.
You better
Well,
produce.
I said I'm gonna give you the
Like
floor,
I'm
You better
23.
Mystical,
Like
produce
so
20
I
that
gave
like
you the
shit.
floor.
Well, no,
the
no.
first 21 years, they're gonna be a little bit immature. Let's just be
I can't
honest.
be the Scotty. I gotta be the Rolly.
Well,
No, seriously, I want to hear what he has. So what's the tea?
Yeah.
So I said I was gonna give you the floor, Mystical, so I gave you the floor.
okay. I
And
think
so
Mystical said something though. She replied. So I guess it's back to
Yeah,
you. The ball's
yeah,
back in your court.
yeah. Tennis.
all right. Now it's your turn.
I want you both to know I love you both equally too.
Wait, does anybody else feel that way in the chat? I'm just
I'm not.
asking.
I'm not gonna
Mystical,
lie.
why do you care if anybody else feels that way? Like I'm saying something to you as someone who's in the chats and
I'm
reading
sure.
your messages, and then talking to you on the live chat. So if anyone else feels that way or whatever, why does that matter? Because I can't even get my point across without you feeling like you're being attacked. And those are your words. That's what you said.
Because I don't know
And no
you.
one's
I don't know
attacking you.
you.
I can't get
Somebody
a
please
sentence
give
out
your
without
opinion and
you
then let Mystical
saying
give her opinion.
something. So if you want the floor, here it is again.
Wait, can I say something? I just. All right, I think
Let him
Mystical.
talk.
Listen, I think Mystical said what she had to say. I really want to know what you think about her. Just say it. She got the floor. She had her floor. She said what she said.
I'm not talking to anybody here.
Wait, is this
But
Homebody?
if anybody here felt uncomfortable by me saying that Mystical is young or other people are under 30 or whatever, it's not about the age, but you can't even get to what it's about because you want to chime in. And I'm talking to Mystical. I put a name on it. I said 3 minutes ago, I put a name on it. And then I let you guys have the floor because you guys kept talking over me. So if you guys are going to keep talking, I'm going to let you have the floor. Go ahead.
We're done
Because
talking.
I'm not going to do that I talk and then you jump in and whatever, because that's not a dialogue.
I'm
that's
sorry.
not understanding. That's an argument. That's people acting under
We want real dialogue.
Can I ask something real quick? What does age exactly have to do with it?
See, we can't even get to it. Do you understand?
Just say it. We don't have. Listen,
I'm
gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest.
You
We
want
don't
me to
have
pull
all
a
day.
Zeus and then just say, see you next Sunday?
Listen.
No, I'm just wondering, what does age
Okay, I'm
have
talking to
do
Mystical.
with it?
I put a name on it. I didn't put your name on it, his name on it, the other person's name on it, anybody's name on it.
All right,
I put Mystical's name on it, so I'm talking to her. So now what?
Sorry.
All right,
Sorry.
let's just let
Okay,
Go
hey,
ahead.
what's up?
Go ahead, do your
I'm
thing.
so done with
Sorry.
y'all. I can't.
Sorry.
All right, we're done talking.
I'm so done.
Yeah.
We are done talking.
Sorry.
Are you really done talking?
We are.
You came at the wrong time, right, Devin?
Go ahead, Homebody.
I wasn't even asking you to let me go ahead. I'm talking to Mystical. Mystical.
Okay.
You ready to hear what I got to say or no? You need your friends to back you up? You need a Scotty, a Big Ear, really? I handle my work.
Oh baby, don't.
Oh my God,
don't
we're
ever.
not even friends.
I didn't ask them to back me up. They're backing me up.
We're not even friends.
Right, like we don't even know each other. So like
And
what do
so
you mean?
I don't understand why you can't let another person in the chat just say their piece, or if you can't let another
Then
person's
talk, bitch.
thought come out.
Go ahead and talk.
But you're not gonna call me a bitch. You get that part?
Yes, I am. Go ahead and fucking talk.
No, you're not gonna call me a bitch and tell me to fucking talk. You don't tell
wait,
me
what?
shit.
I just
what's
did.
her
Just
name?
go ahead and fucking
Wait.
talk.
Let's
her
let
name?
them do their thing.
Why?
Let
Stop
them do
talking.
their
Let them
thing.
talk.
Let
Let
them
them
do their thing.
All right.
Let them do their thing. Go on.
Mystical, keep swearing. You said I'm a B, I'm a bitch. You said fuck. Go ahead. You have the floor. No one else take the floor. Let her have the floor.
She talked about some swing. This is not real baddies. How am I gonna swing on you from a phone?
What?
You said swear.
Did you say swing?
No.
Like curse word.
Girl. Okay. All right.
I thought she said swing. That's what it sounded like because the sound went out.
You have the floor.
About rhetoric.
Go ahead. Go ahead and talk, Mystical.
You go ahead and talk. I talked.
So let's just do a read battle. Y'all read each other. Fuck it.
I don't even know her. There's nothing to read. I don't know her.
That's what makes it fun.
There's no words in the book. Because I don't know what the book is.
You know what? You're acting more immature than Mystical. I'm going to be honest. And you're saying she acts young, but
what did I do that was immature?
You're in your 30s, but you're acting immature too.
Yeah.
Like I get I called her a bitch. That was immature, but like I'm 23. You would expect me to not be like the most mature person.
And I'm also going to say this. First of all, this is a group chat. You can't tell somebody what not to say. And third of all, what was I about to say? Because I keep forgetting what the hell I'm about to say.
How does that work? Because what's happening
No. Because
you don't know.
Let the wise one talk.
I wasn't finished.
So I'm addressing let the wise one talk.
I wasn't.
It's a group chat. What I've been saying the whole time is
now I remember.
And it's a narrative.
Go on,
and
wise
so
one.
when one person is sharing their perspective
Go on, wise
or
one.
sharing what they see about
Go on,
the
wise one.
whatever. And then when you have
Go
to,
on, wise
because
one.
if you listen to the
Can you shut the
beginning of
fuck up?
the
Shut the fuck
show,
up. Shut up.
I was,
Shut
you're
up.
not
Shut
gonna
the fuck
tell
up.
me to shut the fuck up,
Shut up.
mystical.
Shut the fuck up.
I
Wise one.
won't.
Wise one,
I
speak.
won't. I won't.
But you
Okay,
should. Shut
so
the fuck
I
up.
was
I
gonna
won't.
say that
But I'm not
if
gonna be
Mr.
quiet because
if
Damien,
wise
can you mute
one,
her, please?
even before the show started, I was already giving everyone a fair slate, a clean slate, giving everyone an opportunity to talk. And it's very weird because it sounds like a lot of you got drunk by the time the end of the show came.
Oh, now
Because
you're
how
trying
many
to
hours has
okay,
it
now you're trying
been?
to be
5
funny.
hours.
So what?
Play this
Now,
back.
Girl, we
I'm
got
just
know
saying,
what?
play this
You know
back.
what? You know what's
Because
so
in the
funny?
beginning of the show, I was giving everyone an opportunity to speak. And I was just crediting everyone's perspective, and we're sharing perspectives. And that's what the
Yeah,
live show
but
is
what we're
about,
not gonna
sharing
do is
perspectives.
try
But
to.
what we're
Yeah,
not
but
going
what
to
we're not gonna
do,
do is
what we're
try
not going to do
to
is not give other people to
implicitly
speak. And so if you
imply
all
that
want
No,
to be
you're
people
loud and
talking.
are
talk, then
inebriated.
I know
We're
open
not
Damien's
gonna
a
do
drunk.
floor.
that. That's
You're not
fucked
So
gonna.
up.
once
So I'm
again,
just gonna go ahead and
here
say that.
is
So go ahead
the
and
You're the one
floor.
continue
talking over.
with your
Have it.
bullshit narrative, and then we can go on with it.
You're
So
the
go
one
ahead.
talking. You're the one talking over everybody.
I'm the T of the group right now. I'm
And
the T of the
and
group.
and you know
I
what? Third
feel.
of
I feel
all,
like T.
you know what? You know what? It's funny because earlier I felt like people were being rude or to me, but mystical can feel that way too. If she feels disrespected by you, she's allowed to feel
Yeah.
that way.
Not
Okay.
Damien
And
vaping
we
like
should be
She's
able
Damien.
to
allowed
talk
to
about
feel
it.
that. And what I'm
We should be
saying to
able to talk
you
about
is,
it. Like
what
we
I'm
Damien's
talked
sitting
saying
about
back.
to
He's
you
why
like,
is,
hmm.
when
we
I'm
talked to why.
addressing
We told him
mystical, or
we
because
apologize.
we almost had a copacetic moment in the chat. And so Damien was gonna
Copacetic
wrap
or
this up and everything like that, and I was gonna say something. Then Mystical said, "I apologize. I didn't know if I was coming off that way. Does anybody feel like I was coming off that way?" And so I answered. And so then all of you started chiming in, and then I put a name on it. I said, "I'm talking to Mystical." And then all of you continued. So over and over and over, I said, "I'm gonna let you guys have the floor." So here, for the 13th, 27th time, you have the floor.
But when
Bitch,
we
I already
gave
had
you
the floor, so I'll
wait,
let you
wait,
fucking talk and say
but
whatever
But when we
bullshit you
gave you
have.
the floor,
when
you
we
didn't
gave
say
you the
anything.
floor, you didn't say anything, and we were quiet.
Yeah.
Right.
You were just
Yeah, we
being
gave you the floor.
really bratty. Like how do we take how can we
I
take
just
you
said,
serious?
play this back and just
Damien, can you
listen
be
to
the Natalie Nunn and
everything.
start
There's
some
a
shit
lot
up,
to play
please?
back, so it's fine. You
Oh
have
my
the
Why
floor.
god.
can't we
Continue.
talk this out like we did with Wise?
You know what? How about we do this? How about you mute all of us, Damien? So D homie, I don't forget her name. I'm sorry if I'm getting your name wrong. What's your name?
Homebody.
Homebody. So Homebody can say what she needs to say to Mystical. Cause we're not
Yeah.
getting anywhere with this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Meet us all.
Oh, so Homebody and Mystical, so they can talk. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, my fellow producers. Let's see. There's Wise One. Okay. I think, Linda, I think you have your mic muted, though.
Of course her name was Linda.
You there, Homebody?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Sorry, bro.
Mystical, you have the floor. Go ahead. All your little like shots that you want to throw, whatever you want to say. You have
Baby
the floor.
girl. Baby girl. I don't know you from a
I'm
can of
not your
paint.
baby girl.
Baby girl, I don't know you from
Don't
a can of
listen.
paint. Baby
Listen,
girl,
you
I
don't
don't know
know
you
me
from a
from
can
a
of paint,
can of
so I'm
paint,
not
but
gonna
we need to
I'm
talk to each other in a way where we can
I
have a
don't know you from a can
discussion.
of paint. I
But you're
don't know you
not
from
going
a
to throw
can of
out
paint.
baby girl. You're not going
So
to
there's
throw out
no
bitch. You're not
jabs.
going
You
to
came
throw
at me
anything.
first.
No.
You came at me
No.
first. You said
No.
something to me first.
Okay, I'm
So
going to
there's
give
no
you the floor. Go.
jabs. Okay? You think I'm immature? Okay, so what? Who gives a fuck? I'm 23. I ain't got no kids.
Period.
Like, I ain't got no kids. Like, we're gonna be immature because we're in our early 20s. I've only been out of teenage years for like, what, 5 years? So, yeah, I may be a little bit immature. Okay?
You said you get
You
nothing
said I
else
need
from.
some popcorn. Like, yeah, I may be a little bit immature. And it's like, you came at me first, so I ain't got nothing to say to you. I said a lot. I called you every
Well,
name in the book.
the people want to know: are you being different in the chat than you are up here?
How am I? Obviously, you're gonna be different in the chat than you are like talking. Like, I don't know what she means. But I'm glad you've been keeping tabs on me, homebody, because I ain't pay you a lick of attention.
He's paying you dust.
Damien.
Like, I love how this girl can do a character analysis on somebody she's known for like what 5 hours. Like, what the fuck is
What
this?
part of you have the floor don't you understand? I'm
You know
giving you
what?
the floor.
She
I'm
had-
letting wait. What no, because Damien, didn't they ask to be muted? And
Yep.
so it was just between me and Mystical. And so I just said, Mystical, you have
I'm
the
asking
floor.
you what
And
she
so
had
I
to
let
say,
her
because
talk.
I don't
And
give
so
a.
you have the floor means continue.
I'll continue. There's no problem. But my thing is,
I'll take the floor after, but what I'm saying is continue because I don't want to interrupt you. I heard a lot of what you have to say. None of it makes sense, but
how
you
does it
can
not? Bitch, how
continue.
does it not make sense?
But you can see what you're not going to do, though, is call me a bitch, call me anything because I haven't
Bitch,
called
how
you
does it not make
anything.
sense?
I
Bitch,
haven't
how does it not
seen.
make sense?
Bitch, you don't make sense.
Anyway, okay, let's just go back to the fucking live. I'm ignoring her because what the fuck?
Okay.
Why are you swearing and saying what the fuck at like somebody that you don't know? Because the
Because I
whole
can.
thing started is because here we are in the chat, and like I said, if you watch the videos tomorrow in the beginning, you'll see I give everyone an open position to talk and hear the perspective because I like to hear everyone's perspective. And I did that to everybody. I never called anyone out of their name. But the point that me and Mystical are at, the reason we got here is
The
because
one that
at
you're
the
at, because I don't
end
give a fuck.
of
Shit
at
or
the
down.
end of
I would like to hear what you have to say.
you Mystical,
Homebody.
at the end you said, I apologize if I came off that way because
apology
I don't
wasn't to
really
you,
want to
bitch.
come
So I
off
wasn't
that way.
there.
So your apology was on the show, and then at the end of your apology, you said, "Does
I
anyone
don't give a
feel
fuck.
like?
I don't give a
Does
fuck. I don't give a
anyone
fuck.
feel
I don't
like?"
give a fuck.
So
I
it
don't give a
sounds
fuck.
a
I don't
lot
give a
like
fuck.
I'm
I
right.
don't give
It
a fuck.
sounds like a
I don't
lot
give a
like
fuck.
I'm right.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
B23.
I don't give a fuck. 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 I don't give a
B23.
fuck.
Go
Since I'm
stand
so
straight and
mature,
B23.
since I'm so
solid.
immature, I'm gonna act like
B23.
it. I'm gonna act immature since you think I'm so
B23.
immature.
No, you can't do that with Big. You
B23.
can't say
You're missing the
B23.
entire point because people
I
are
don't give a
saying
fuck
that they
about your
want to hear
point.
my perspective. I'm not talking to you. People are saying that they want to hear my perspective, and I'm telling them a background of where it started because it was after your comment,
There is
and
no
now you're
topic.
saying you don't give a fuck. Okay, so everyone's drunk at this point.
Oh,
don't drink.
oh Lord.
Let's not do the drunk thing because if there's anyone who sounds
You know what?
inebriated,
I don't even drink, so
I smoke a lot of weed.
Right. But
I
my
smoke
I
a
thing,
lot
drink.
of
One thing
weed.
about me is I'm a drink.
Wise One and Dorothy, if you guys are still here, my thing is you guys keep asking, I want to hear what Homebody has to say. I want to hear what she's saying, what's her perspective or whatever.
yeah.
And I'm talking to Mystical. So
Yeah.
I'm talking to her. I have not said anything to you, Dorothy. I have not
This
said
is a group.
anything to
This
you.
is a
This
whole
is a
No,
group
but
Yeah,
chat.
but
Who,
you're saying
bitch,
when
that
whose
you're
mama are
everyone
you? Whose
saying,
sounds
mama are you,
when
lady?
this
you're
is
saying,
Whose
I
mama
no.
are you,
want
One
to
at a
lady?
bringing
time,
hear,
everybody
Kieran.
into the conversation.
Yeah, but you gotta
Damien, I'm going to
understand.
give them the floor again.
Yeah, but you gotta understand that we're still in a live with people, and you can't just take up the whole
Right.
live like
Right.
that.
I haven't taken
Yeah.
up the whole live.
But
In
you
Yeah,
fact,
baby
I've
have.
girl,
been
I
off
know
Y'all
what
for
kind
a
of
keep
mommy
going
you
long
think
back
you
and
But
time.
are.
you're
forth.
also
No,
You
starting
but
know what you
I'm
think
not
you
to
going
are.
to be
judge
called
people
names,
while you're
though.
on the live.
No, what I'm saying to you respectfully,
I think you projecting
Wise
about the
One
same
Respectfully,
and
thing.
you're trying
Dorothy,
to tell
no,
us
what I'm
what?
saying to you
Because I
is
remember her saying she was about to take some shots or she was about to
what
do
I'm
something.
what I'm
So
saying to you
she's the one
is
who's drunk.
when you say I want to hear what Homebody has to say, I want to hear what she has to say.
Yeah.
When I start saying what I have to say and I name a
Yeah.
specific person I'm saying it to,
Mhm.
you need to
Mhm.
let us have that conversation. And it is a live chat,
And you had the
which is the
all
conversation.
reason
muted. We were all
that
muted.
And you
If
had
y'all
the
no.
conversation.
Homebody,
All
can I say
right.
something right quick? We
we
gave
were
you
all
three
muted.
chances. We gave you three chances to say what you had to say. You kept saying Mystical has
I've
the
been
floor.
Mystical
You never.
already talked. Mystical had the floor, and you kept saying, "Take the floor" after she would say something.
We gave you three chances to say what you have to say. So you know what? How about
what's your
this? How about
perspective
this?
on
We're moving
all
on.
of this?
Damien, we're moving on. I'm not about to keep going back and forth for her. She's drunk. She's weird. Let's just move on.
And she's projecting that drunk shit on everybody else. Talking about
Yeah,
Exactly.
I was just
I
gonna
don't
say,
think
like,
she's
speaking of
weird.
drunkenness,
No,
like
she's acting really
she,
crunk right now.
I
It's
don't
starting
think that she's drunk, but I do think that she's trying to project the drunkenness onto anybody else
Definitely
to make her
projecting.
argument seem
Right,
valid,
like a few glasses of wine
and
ain't
that's what
nothing,
I'm
honey.
not down with.
Don't project your
So
drunkenness on me. Don't project alcoholism.
because you know what?
Not
I
me.
don't drink. I don't like drinking. I don't like being drunk. So don't ever say
I
I'm
don't
drunk.
mind a
So if
drink,
that's the
but
case,
I'm not gonna have
and you
somebody else
guys, if
project that
that's the
shit onto
case,
me.
Right.
if
Like,
that's the
don't
case,
project.
if that's the case, and nobody's drinking and whatever, why can't we have a conversation where one person talks at a time?
Because you don't. You
You
you're so
were having a
quiet.
conversation with one person.
You were, but you would
Yeah,
never.
I
They
was having a.
muted everyone just for
Oh
y'all to
Lord,
talk.
You were
I
having a
didn't mute
conversation with
anyone.
one person, and then you brought other people into the conversation.
Other
Which
people
that's
are
gonna happen
always
by
going to be
default
on the
because like this is
This
a
conversation.
is,
This
group
is a
but
vibe.
live.
homebody, this is just not your live. Like we're all in the live together. Like you're just not gonna make it just about you. We've been
Right,
arguing
she's
for
talking
a
like she's
whole.
somebody's mom. Like she really got some influence too.
We've
That
been
had me dead.
you've been on some bullshit for 20 minutes now. You came back in this live on some BS, trying to insult Mystical, trying to make it seem like she's immature or whatever,
Yeah,
bringing up her
like
age.
she's too young to be conceptual. Like
Like,
that's
why
Right.
just fucked
you
up. Don't
saying
do that.
age?
You missed
I'm 23. I'll feel
everything that I'm
okay.
saying.
You
You missed
didn't.
everything that I'm
You
saying.
never made a
You
point
kept
because you
bringing
didn't
up
say
her
anything.
age.
You
Okay,
never made a
I'm
point.
gonna give you to the floor right now.
Are you
She's
sad
saying
that
I don't
30?
sound like I'm over 30. Half this fandom is not over 30. So like, girl, like I don't.
I
Yeah,
feel
So,
like
no, I totally
projecting your
agree.
age
Like you
issues
shouldn't
on
be
other
bringing up your
people
age.
too.
That's stupid.
homebody, so what is the point you're trying to make? That's what I was telling you from the beginning. What else? What are you going to say
Yeah,
about Mystical after
in
you said
12
that?
words or less, what is the point?
Yeah, what is the point
She
In
paid for a
12 words or
character
less.
limit.
12 words or less.
or whatever?
Yeah.
Just say it. Just say it.
You have the floor.
Now you have the floor.
Okay, I guess you don't want the floor.
You know what? Let's move on. I'm not going to keep. I don't want to deal with this with her.
Right, like, and
Meanwhile,
I'm so sorry. I'm so
who's
sorry for
taking
the language and
breakfast?
stuff. I'm so sorry.
No, I
I'm
don't
No,
really,
blame
you're
really
good.
you.
sorry.
And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but it's just like I'm very okay with respectful discourse, but when it starts to get to the point where it seems like someone's trying to bogart another person's viewpoint based just off of something like age, I don't like it.
Yeah.
Me? Yeah, I know. Okay. So I just kind of like got frustrated. That's why I kept saying, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Because like she said, like I was immature. So I was kind of like doing it like intentionally.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
Right.
Like the way I came into the chat, like
I
I
know
feel
you were, and I let you.
Okay, that's nice. Thank you.
Oh, is somebody still in here?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
still in here. You can see my picture
Okay.
on the
Okay,
screen.
wait. You have the
I
floor.
let you
Yeah,
have
no,
the floor.
sorry.
So can me and Mystical talk or
I don't want to talk
no?
to
yes,
you.
go
Wait,
You
ahead. Yes,
guys want to
I don't
have
want to
the
talk
Yeah,
to
go
you.
ahead.
floor?
Go ahead. Have the
yes,
floor.
you
Have the
have the
floor.
floor.
wait.
Yep.
We just
Have
gave
the
you the
floor.
floor and you said nothing for like 2 minutes.
Damien,
Let him have the floor again.
Damien, can you mute us
Let him have the
again?
floor
I'm
once
making
again.
that up.
Yeah,
How about
No, don't mute us. I don't want to talk to her.
how
Oh,
about
okay. Miss Cole, if you don't want to talk,
Mystical.
then
Need you to talk to her.
They just talked
I'm
for
just
20
kidding. I
minutes.
don't force nobody to do nothing they don't want to do.
okay?
Right. Like,
Ain't nothing much to talk about. Now they talked for 20 minutes.
Our conversation
they
was going
talk for
so
20
well
minutes.
too.
right. And then
Said what's
somebody had
what
to.
strategy
Conversation
Let me
was
went
it?
stop. Let me
well
stop.
from
Because
the
let me be
beginning
mature.
of the
Let me be
live.
mature.
But you know
Let me be
what?
mature.
But
But
did you? No, hold on, because let me say something to Mystical.
Mm-hmm.
Because
And people don't
Mystical,
want to
you
talk to
just
you.
said a moment ago, you just
Mm,
said, I don't mean to, keep cussing, cussing, cussing. And she just kept whatever. And so I just kept saying it, but I don't really want to do that. Mystical. What I'm saying to you and what I was trying to say to you is you do sound different on the text or when you're writing or typing in the live.
Yawn.
And then,
well,
okay,
Miss
no,
Cole,
wait,
hold
don't do
on.
that. Just let her
so
talk.
I
Yeah,
guess you guys
Miss
aren't
Cole,
mute.
let her.
Okay.
No,
All right, you have
honestly,
the floor.
no.
No,
We
yeah,
were listening.
I
yeah.
was.
Go ahead.
You can go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Okay, I sound different from when I do on text. We got
No,
that.
that's
Point.
not what
Second
I'm
point.
saying. The
What's the
whole thing
second
that I'm
point? What's the
saying
second
can't
point?
get
What's the
out is
second
my
point?
thing.
What's
So
the
I'm
second
gonna
Wait,
point?
give
wait,
you
y'all are
the
talking
floor.
over each other.
Have the
For
floor.
real.
No, you guys are talking.
All
Only
right.
2 people should be talking. I don't know why you guys are even talking because it's getting to the point where things are like getting blown out of proportion and then
You've
see.
been talking for so long,
So
not saying
what?
a whole
I've
lot of
been
nothing.
talking for so. I've been giving. Okay, have
I'm talking
the
about right now.
floor.
Wait,
Here it
wait,
is
wait, wait,
again.
guys. Okay, at this point, no,
I'm
let's
talking
be for
about
real.
that 3-minute argument that y'all having. It's been going on.
All right, Barbie. Wait,
Yeah.
we were getting somewhere though. So wait, let's just let her finish what she was
Yeah.
saying because we were
Have
getting
the
somewhere.
floor again.
And let's all be respectful, you know.
Yes.
All right, we're quiet now.
We good?
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep.
Really?
Yep, a room. Let's do some deep breaths, y'all.
Hear that?
I don't need no deep breath. I'm fine. What the fuck?
I was looking at Damien. Anyway, so how is it, y'all? What y'all about to cook for breakfast? I want
What?
Baby,
What y'all
I
doing tomorrow? That's what I want to know.
these eyelids listen to go like.
ate some Popeyes, so I'm good.
What are y'all doing tomorrow?
I don't have to work until like 8 p.m.
Uh,
because I work with a company that's overseas. So
Devin, we'll have to do that. I'll do that in the future. I'll start doing some videos like that.
What videos?
Devin wants to do like he wants to talk about conspiracy.
yes. And
Um,
true
be fun.
crime.
conspiracy.
Yeah, maybe I'll do a video on something or a live. Everybody's just now getting up, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to go to bed. Really?
It's
Oh,
only 1 over here in Cali.
oh my god, you're right. It is early over there. It's 3:41 here.
It is. It's 3:41 for me too.
Oh yeah.
I can stay up late so
Yeah.
easily. It don't even matter to me no more.
Yeah.
I
It is
just don't
for me
want to
as
sleep
well.
all day.
As long as being a night person. Also, my work allows me to work late, so it's good.
This has been a historic live. Okay. When I tell y'all so much shit happened.
Wait, but Damien, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you still not I per se, do you still fuck with all of us? Like outside of
Yeah.
this, even though this happened, because it's kind of made us look a little ratchet.
What kind of question is that, really?
Look, we all got a
We
little bit
watch
of
your
ratchet in us.
baddies.
Of course, yes, of course. I'm just
We
glad
are
everybody's
looking a
still
little
here.
funky at
I'm
this
glad
point.
everybody's still here and nobody got mad and left, and everybody's leaving. We're leaving on a happy note, somewhat. I hope. I
Yeah.
hope at least.
I'm going to
This has
Athens
been so
tomorrow.
fun.
That's cool.
Oh no,
Athens?
my man,
Athens,
my ex is from Athens. Fuck him.
Georgia.
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
It's so crazy you say that because I'm from a town called Athens. So I'm like, wait a minute, what?
No, Athens, Georgia.
I'm thinking of Greece.
Why the fuck would I be in Greece?
Fashionistas been watching y'all be ratchet up here with her popcorn. And
Mr. Ratchet.
this is ratchet
Okay,
TV.
basically I'm asking, next Sunday you're gonna kind of not let some of us in type shit, or
No, yeah, y'all gonna come back in. We're gonna do this all over again.
I'll be back.
I don't know if we'll make it 6
Who's
hours.
the some of them that you want out of the chat?
it's not
He
me.
wanted nobody out there.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Y'all
who
being
wants
nasty.
somebody out the chat? What happened?
Do you want me out the chat?
He said he loves
No.
everyone. He didn't say
Nope.
that.
Everyone
Can
deserves
I
a
ask a fucking question? Can I say a fucking thing without fucking 5 people fucking talking shit?
Say something that's worth listening to, then we will.
I've been worth listening to. That's why
You
you're
know
still on
what?
here.
But you know what? This is not your chat. This is Damien's. And he said if he says he loves everyone, then we can all come back. How about that?
Yep.
You're not a moderator. You don't make the
Who
rules.
wants Damien, you see how after what I said, they take that, oh, she wants people kicked out the chat. When
Yeah,
Miss
because
Wu
you
just
act
said,
like
hey, are you going to let people in or whatever? I respond to one thing and the
You talk about some
And
in
he
whatever. She know what the fuck I said,
Kevin.
bro.
But Damien,
Have the
What's
floor.
going on now?
Because obviously, when she said, "Is there like a certain somebody you don't want?" Like, bitch, that's obviously, girl. Like, be for real.
You said that.
be for real.
And you were, girl. Oh my god,
And
I
I
can't. She sounds slow in the voice
responded.
too, so I
Every
can't.
time you say
Slow
something,
in the
I'll
voice.
respond.
Damien,
You
this
sound
was
slow in the
definitely an
voice.
iconic voice call.
You're slow in the voice. You're slow in the voice.
I'm
I'm being
never like
immature.
slow
I'm
in
being
the voice.
immature.
What is slow in the?
You keep bringing yourself down. Like, go ahead. Your self-worth is like
Bitch.
worrisome.
Oh, wait. First of all, you talk about self-worth. I'm saying you thought I was immature, so I'm doing it on purpose now.
I didn't say you were immature. You
Didn't she
keep
say you can tell I'm young?
self-deprecating. Is what I'm. Girl, have the floor.
She sounds
I
fast,
should
though. I
have
ain't
the
gonna
floor
lie.
tattoo because that's been the line of the night. The line of the night is have the floor.
Do y'all know what I was like doing when I said I'm being immature? I was like, y'all got it, right?
Yeah,
I
we get it.
need a have the
Yeah.
floor.
Because you know what? When I confronted Mystical and respectfully about how I felt, Mystical was respectful. She apologized, but it's the way you do it. You can't just come in here and be like, "Oh well," because of your age and because you act different on the
Yeah.
chat than you do in live. It does sound kind of like, well, what are you trying to say? You trying to say that I'm like, like fake or something? Like, what are you trying to say?
Or you trying to say like that I'm young, I'm not educated, I'm not experienced.
Right. It's just the way. It's just the choice of words you use.
That's why I
Yeah.
said she sounds slow in the voice. She probably said.
Slow in the
You
voice.
slow in the voice on somebody because that's hella funny.
You said what, Barbie?
I'm gonna use that line. You slow in the voice because that's hella funny. Like
Damien, I know Damien. I know you want to laugh. Just like
Y'all are all
Damien's just
she
like,
didn't say
please let
she
me go
didn't
to
say you
bed.
crazy.
She didn't say you slow in person.
Let me go fill my lips up because I feel like tea
Damien's
right
like,
now. Let me go
please
fill
let
my
me go
lips
to
up so I can look
sleep
like tea
right
because I feel
now.
like tea right now.
Damien, I knew eventually you're gonna get some crazy MFs in this live. So
No, it's been so much fun. Y'all been entertaining the hell out of me. Like, who would have thought I would be the one being entertained? Y'all are the one putting on the show. Like, shit.
well, you're welcome.
I'm here for it. I'm so here for it.
You know,
Your self-worth is, bitch, how the fuck?
we're the life of the party. So
What a party at?
It's a party. It's a party. It's a party.
there ain't no party without
The
Wise
after
from
show.
Mystical,
Without the after
Dorothy.
show.
This is the.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know
Right.
why. I'm sorry, y'all. I think I tapped something.
Damien, would you ever
That
do
gave me a heart
merch?
attack.
Would I ever do what?
Merch.
I would. I thought about it, but I want to wait till my channel grows to like a certain
Yeah.
well, I don't know how. I'm not trying to be like astronomically huge, but I'd like to get a few thousand more followers at least or subscribers. But yeah, I would. I don't know. Some of the funny shit y'all say we'll have to put on t-shirts.
It's wait, what's
Have
that
the
saying?
floor.
It's slow. You have
When
the
you
floor.
have the floor, be on the
That's exactly courtesy of Homebody. Like, shirt like that.
You slow in the voice. That
Courtesy of me.
We could do
Lipstick on a trash bag. Wait.
Oh, girl.
Yeah,
wait,
we
what was
gotta
the
put
one?
lipstick.
on a
Wait.
trash bag.
What was the one you were laughing at earlier when I said I got to do some stuff or whatever?
We gotta
I
do
got things
slow
to
in the
do.
voice.
Yeah, I got things to do.
Yep. Slow in the voice.
think of what it was. Shit, it was something else I was thinking of. I can't think. But yeah, that would be cool. That would be
But
fun.
if our channel grows larger, I feel like we can't say this some of the stuff that we say on live because like I feel like
It's gonna be monetized.
Yeah,
That's
some hating ass bitch is gonna come along and just start reporting shit and stuff.
Zeus
Yeah.
gonna there.
I'm serious. That's what they do. Like, I don't get it.
No, facts. That's exactly what they do once they reach a certain level.
But I'm gonna be honest.
I
Like
feel
half
like I
the
could never be
conversation.
famous. I would get canceled like real quick.
Duh.
Swear, right? No, but I'm thinking
Cancel.
like half the conversations we done had probably inappropriate for YouTube anyway. So
What
I don't blame. I don't know, but like I don't blame y'all for like feeling how y'all feel about me opening up. I just wish that y'all would just be like, no, don't say that. Just tell
Yeah,
me.
I didn't want to do that because I feel like that would be kind of like
Rude, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
feel
get
like
it.
dismissing you.
that's
Yeah, I
discrediting
didn't
you
want
know.
to block what you were saying. Like that just felt
Yeah,
disrespectful.
Well,
yeah, I
Yeah.
get it.
you,
Yeah.
wise one. Speaking of, I'm glad you said that because we do, all of us, I guess, kind of have to be careful about. I'm not referring to what, right, you opening up. I'm just referring to language, period, because I've heard a lot of other YouTubers talk about certain words can like trigger your videos and get your videos either banned or get them demonetized. Certain words like the M word or the SA word, the PEDO file word, things like that,
Hmm.
Yeah,
The what
Yeah.
word?
you know, the weird, the, you
PEDO.
know, PEDOPHILE. Is that how you spell it?
PEDO.
Yeah, there you go. That's the short
Pedophile.
version.
PEDO.
But she
Yeah,
gonna
don't
No,
say,
say it
well,
though.
let's
don't
not.
say it.
Yeah, we're not supposed to say it.
You just blurt it out.
Oh my god!
God damn it,
Talking
you're gonna
about
have
we can't
Zeus in
say
here
that
moaning
word. You
again.
just say it
I
but
loud and
know Zeus
proud.
be lurking.
but you know
If I
what?
get Zeus on
I
you, then you could fuck Lemmy, so you could thank me.
oh, that she hasn't apologized yet. I don't like that she turned off her comments. But besides that, she still no. If she turned off her comments, then she's feeling the heat.
Yeah, she know. They talking about that big back.
her. Let me shut up. I ain't trying to be rude.
You know what? We should do one episode of the Baddies After Show. We should do it like this, where I have y'all come up here and like I don't like I can pose a question and we talk about it.
Yes.
I think it would be fun. Maybe just
Okay,
one time.
I'm also gonna be honest. Like, I think that I'm not. I don't know what kind of like us going on for 6 hours and straying away from like baddies talk. Kind of like, do you think that's a little like too like unprofessional? Like,
Mm,
or do you like? It don't really matter.
I mean,
It don't.
I'm not to compare myself to other channels, but I've seen other channels do it to where they'll do their live and they'll talk about whatever topics they talk about, and then their live extends for hours and they talk about other shit.
Oh
Hmm.
yeah,
Um,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe
there
you think
are other channels
professional?
that I've
We do
seen.
talk about the baddies in the
Yeah,
beginning.
there are
What?
other channels that just have like a certain topic, and then they just go off in whatever divergent conversation that they want to go off to. So I think it's
Oh,
fine.
okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still gonna start doing a separate video too for like a recap because some people want like a recap version that's not
This was
live.
fun though.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
fun.
These
I
lives are
probably
fun.
did.
yeah.
I
They
like
I'm
are.
still gonna do this
I'm
one too.
just
I'm gonna
so
do both.
scared to like
Yeah,
get
you should do
on.
live. You should do lives every night because like it's turned up anyway.
he like I
It
gotta have
is.
time for myself.
And I did not expect to be in this live for this long.
Me neither.
Have y'all all been in here the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
and I
Look,
did
like I
have
said, it ain't
things.
nothing for me to stay up
No,
late
Yeah.
because
Did you have things to do?
I did have things to do, but I
9:30.
guess this live and caught my attention, right?
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna blush. That's so sweet.
Well,
I hate that people trying to use the
Is that supposed to say Rolly?
I
yeah.
think it
oh.
is. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Yes, took me a second. You think so, Processionista?
I mean, but who would be the people trying to be in the spotlight?
Who you think's taking the spotlight, Recessionista? You want to come up here for a second?
oh shit, we're gonna continue this? Okay.
This is random, but I remember being 7 and waking up in the middle of the night to Michael Jackson in court with my mom, and that scared the fuck out of me.
So random.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Oh, you
goodness.
are wrong. Yo, you are wrong for that. I'm
No,
done.
Michael Jackson scared the fuck out of me as a child because the first thing I saw of him was a Thriller video.
Oh
No, no.
And
Back
it was,
then,
and y'all, it was a part where like his eyes got all big and he was like coming towards the camera. It was like when he
yeah,
first,
yeah, that shit was scary.
Oh
I'm
my
not gonna lie.
god.
I hated Michael Jackson till like age 12, but he's that dude now. So, I mean, he's dead now, but he's still that dude.
I heard he was touching kids. I don't know if I believe it, but I don't know. It's allegedly.
No, I'm half asleep. Laughed my ass off. Camila been more active online than on the show. She really has.
Yeah.
Camilla
Really
been
going
eating
on.
Rolly up online,
I hope she stand on business at the reunion. I mean, she
right?
should, but she been yapping on YouTube. And then T and Biggie have their YouTube channels, and they've been like talking a lot about it. And I wonder if that's gonna be brought up in the reunion, their YouTube channel.
Right. Like, don't
They
come in here all quiet now. Don't come in here
they
all
need to
quiet.
be filming the reunion now though, because the season's almost over, and Zeus is gonna wait until the season ends to film the reunion, and then we won't get it for like a month.
Like, everybody's all hyped up now, so I feel like they should do the reunion now.
They
But
not.
but I also feel like it's a tactic for them, because if they wait till the end of the season to film the reunion, they can keep people's money for a month longer.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Right.
That's bad.
See, I'm on to their shit. I'm hip to their game. They know what they're
Yeah.
doing.
And
They be
allegedly, they be charging twice.
uh, allegedly they do.
Mm-hmm. Twice a month.
Mm. I need to go back and check my bank statements then.
Check, because I caught it. I was like,
I'm serious shit. Because sometimes you don't pay attention. Like, I don't look at my bank statements like that. Like, I mean, I need to, but I
Oh,
don't. I
girl.
just be swiping, and then you look, and then you be like, what the fuck is
Apple
this?
really be getting me.
Nah, you should look at that stuff like every couple of days if you use your card regularly.
I know. You're right. You're absolutely right about that. Like, I see Biggie playing slow at the reunion when called out, and they need to show it on the TV to prove it.
She be talking big shit on her videos. Like, she be doing a lot on that YouTube video.
No, like, do you remember last reunion, the Baddies West reunion? Notorious B.I.G. looked so fucking lost. Like, she looked scared as fuck at the reunion.
Who? Wait, who you talking about?
Notorious
Biggie.
B.I.G.
IG.
No.
Biggie. I'm
Oh,
interested to see how she'll act this reunion.
she probably
Y'all,
might stand on business.
y'all think she gonna come in being hard? I don't think she will.
I
I
would
think
hope
she
so.
will. I
I'll
think
be
she
honest,
will.
I'll be scared too. I'll be lost as fuck if I was at the reunion. I'll be like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, Camila needs to be on Housewives.
Not Housewives.
Yeah,
I could see her reading somebody down real good, but I don't see her fighting.
I miss Phaedra.
She's back on TV,
Which is she on Married to Medicine?
right?
She's on Married to Medicine.
You
Yeah.
miss her, you go watch her.
She's dating a
The house.
boyfriend who has an emoji
The
for face.
chin.
What do you think about Biggie's comment making fun of Natalie's chin? Do you feel it was jokingly, or her getting too comfortable? She called her the chin.
She did call her the chin.
She be saying
I
stuff
think it
about
just
me.
she's mad at Natalie. She's not Natalie's not her favorite right now. She's mad at her, so she's gonna say whatever to get under her skin, and that's what people use to get under Natalie's skin. I don't think it gets under Natalie's skin, but they think it does. So she calls her the
Like,
chin.
Natalie knows, like, she has a long chin. Like, it probably does not
If my
cause
name was
any
Medicine,
motion.
you bitches still couldn't chin check me.
If that bothered Natalie,
If
she would have
anything,
had some kind of
like,
surgery by now.
if I was someone with a chin like that, I would completely, like,
If Nikki shouted my
make some
chin out,
money off of it.
I'm gonna flaunt my
Like,
chin.
I'd make so many chin products.
What's
What kind of chin product could you make?
what's one chin product?
Right, chin
A
balm,
good chin product would be
chin strap.
a chin cream.
Oh yeah, some chin cream.
Make sure
Okay.
that chin stayed nice and tight.
Do it
Another good
shine the
chin
chin? Do
product
it make
would
it
be
shiny?
like an exercise program to keep that chin good.
Exercise the chin? How do you do that? I want to do it right now.
Do y'all
But
know those church loafers that people wear? That's kind of like what Natalie's face is shaped like.
Wait, what?
You know, like those like little like church loafers that people wear, like those like church shoes.
Oh, not the church loafers. I know exactly
Her
what you're
face.
talking about.
y'all,
You're talking about those good old Southern church loafers, right?
Yeah, those.
Yeah. Mm.
Devin said Biggie looked like a
Those good
polar
old
bear in a
stomping
red
ground church
wig last
loafers.
reunion.
She looked good though. No comment.
Biggie is a follower and she don't stand on business, in my King Harris voice.
How do y'all feel about that when the King and T.I. stuff?
I didn't really see it. I heard about it and I saw like maybe a 2-second clip of him yelling his son, but I didn't really get the context of it.
It started off as them like joking, and they were like, "Oh, like you're a silver spoon," and I guess King got offended, and then the whole altercation started.
Yeah. That's
Chin looks like a Brillo pad.
Well, I think Biggie has like some I don't know what it's called, but
She do got some. I can't think of the name. I don't want to get it wrong, but like her neck is really
Vicky has
black.
what?
you said her neck is really black. Is that what you said?
Wait, what? Oh man.
Wise one, where are you? Did you leave?
No, I'm right here. I was on Facebook, scrolling through something.
Oh,
Wait, you're on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh man. How's Facebook these days?
Ah, it's the same.
Hmm.
You said a clown that raised. Y'all are.
Mm-mm.
the fashionista is a shade assassin. You didn't know that?
Oh my god. I can't come on here as shading nobody because it's live and I'm not about to. Uh-uh.
I have a question though. This might be a little bit problematic.
Oh
Oh,
gosh.
Here we go. No, I'm kidding.
Start that
Can y'all
pot.
fight?
can I fight?
Yeah.
That's not a problematic question.
Well, I mean it's messy a little bit.
Can
Are
I
you
fight?
asking if we can fight?
Yes.
Yes, fight like
Yeah.
this, fight.
Yes.
I
Like I guess in real life, can y'all fight if y'all somebody was
Yes.
up on
Yeah.
y'all?
Yes.
I personally, I don't like to fight, but if I had to, I will.
You'll
You beat up
defend
a guy.
yourself.
Yes.
Period.
I
Okay.
unfortunately know how to fight due to
Why is
circumstances.
that unfortunate?
Because like she's been in a lot of physical altercations, so it's like unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You gotta know how to beat up.
Yeah. I mean, I got in fights when I was in middle school, and that was fine. But then when I really learned how to physically train to fight was when I was with a partner who was physically abusive.
Fashionista.
Yeah, it's hilarious. They beat the shit out of me, and they were like, "You're never gonna be able to touch me." So I was like, "Okay, cool." So I learned Muay Thai for about 8 months, and when they tried to touch me again, that's when I started to fight back.
I could fight.
I got into a fight because somebody spit on me.
I got into a fight because a girl, with this one girl, when I can vividly remember, I was in middle school. She threw a clean tampon at me, and it was just like, "You a girl, you got a period too." Like, what's the joke? But I wasn't even on my period. Like, I don't even think it was meant for me. But she just threw it, and then we ended up getting in a fight.
Yeah.
You said a clean Tim?
Yeah, it was like in the wrapper and everything.
Well, you guys, I'm going to fall asleep on you. It's 4 a.m. here. I'm gonna wrap this shit on up.
Bye, everyone.
Made it
Bye.
6
See y'all next
hours and
Sunday.
32 minutes.
See y'all next Sunday.
I'm gonna watch this back. This is funny
Yep.
as hell.
Yeah, I gotta watch
Yeah.
this
No.
back.
You know what's funny? Even receptionista said that. I think she said,
This one is gonna be funny.
This is probably like
This one's
the
gonna be
best.
a little bit erratic.
No, this is the probably like the best live we had.
yeah, she said we'll
This
definitely go back
the
and watch
best.
all.
Yeah, most erratic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a mess. Okay, so let me see.
I enjoyed, and I just want to say I enjoyed everybody, including H Body. I know you haven't said anything yet.
Age body.
Psych.
Whole
Let's
body, my
go.
bad.
Oh
I enjoyed everyone here.
I enjoy everyone too. And again, Wise,
yeah.
I do apologize for what I said. And if I got something to say to you, I'm gonna say it to your face.
Yeah.
Period.
Period. Right.
I
Okay.
respect.
Period. I respect most of y'all.
Yeah. Most.
Mystical.
Let's be nice.
I'm being nice. It's December. I'm gonna be nice.
Respect and love everyone.
Almost everyone.
'Tis the season.
I'm being shady.
Um, thank you, Mystical, for all your support and your presence. Love you so much. Barbie, thank you for being here. I appreciate your presence and being here. Love you so much. The Wise One, I appreciate you so much for being here and being so vulnerable and open with me.
Yeah.
Um,
Yes.
Homebody, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. Love you as well. Um, Dorothy, same to you. Appreciate you being here always. All of y'all, I think, have been here from like the beginning, pretty much, and come to all my videos, and I appreciate it. And the fact that y'all have sat here 6.5 hours with me, like, what the fuck? That's some crazy shit. So I appreciate that. Like,
That's
it
what we
means so
love you,
much to
man.
me, y'all.
All right. Have a good
Bye.
night.
Love you.
Yes, love
Bye.
you all. Sleep tight or go cook breakfast or whatever you're gonna do. I hope you have a great Monday. Um, yeah.
All right. See you guys next live.
Bye.
Uh,
Bye, y'all.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
everybody, I'm not even gonna do a little outro or anything. I'm just gonna cut the bitch off.
All right.
Peace, everybody.
Bye.